up here and say some shit like that, but you ain't even raised your child.
See, you want me to go into details, but I'm not gonna do it. Think what you want to, player.
No. It's just,
I'm not gonna go into details. I'm not
I
gonna
ain't
go
going.
into details.
We ain't got to go back and forth about it. That shit just to me, I
Well,
just feel like that. Hold on, let me finish. I just feel like that's some sucker shit, dog. Like I really get really passionate about that shit, cause I got daughters, bro, and it's like, nigga, if you want that to raise them, if you ain't show her that guidance, what you expect gonna happen? You say you disappointed and you don't what man gonna take her, bro. You should want the best for her. If she got goddamn 10 kids and 50 goddamn baby daddy, you still should want the best for her, cause that's your motherfucking daughter.
Didn't I just say that, man? Didn't I just fucking say that?
He did say that he wants.
What the fuck wrong with these people, man? What the fuck wrong with them, Diamond?
He did say.
I know he said. I know he said.
Let's go back to the comments, man. Listen some guys.
I know he said that.
Well, then what the fuck is you talking about?
Hey, man.
BT.
I'm still say what I want to say.
Well, you can talk to your ass, catch your fire.
BT. This is why people are saying that you called your daughter raggedy, is because you was talking to another female who you had called raggedy, and then you said my daughter running around here just like you. So if you applied that female that you was talking to on that panel that day was raggedy, and you said my daughter running around with 3 kids just like you, and you applied that female was raggedy, then
so that was your assumption. That was your assumption to put that together. That I said.
My assumption. That's what you said to that woman that was on that panel that day. You said my daughter's running around here just like you. But previously you called her raggedy.
I'm
in the paint, but I don't understand where these stupid motherfuckers get these assumptions from.
Listen to what I'm saying. I'm going to break it down for you again, and I want you to listen, right? Hold on, BT.
One person at a time, y'all. One person at a time. One person at a time.
BT, I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm trying to explain to you where people get the assumption from, right?
I wouldn't give a fuck where they got it from.
Let me finish my sentence. I don't want to argue with you. If you stated to me,
that's on them where they assume shit from.
Hold on, BT. Listen, if you say on me, BT, listen, if you say that I'm raggedy, right, and then I say, well, what about your daughter? And you say my daughter's running around here just like you. If you claim me to be raggedy and then you say that your daughter's running around just like me, then you're saying that your daughter is raggedy too. And that's where they got that from.
If I didn't call my daughter raggedy and I called you raggedy, that's two different things, man. You can't have put those two together. I don't know where you stupid motherfuckers come up with this shit.
I told y'all a few weeks ago.
Let's go
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Wait. Okay, I just came up briefly before y'all start arguing because I don't want to be up here while y'all arguing and carry on. I just came up here briefly. Good morning, Diamond. Good morning, panel. Good morning, chat. I just came up here to tell Mr. BT.
Yes.
Someone will marry your daughter.
I know
My cousin, he married a woman that had 5 kids. That wasn't even his kids, and
I know it's gonna be tough, but I know.
So somebody will love her and love her with her kids. Okay.
I talk to her all the time, and I try to point her in the right direction. I'm trying to find one, but the ones that she's looking at, they don't fit that caliber. You know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to teach her that, showing her that those are the ones that don't fit that caliber, the ones you're looking at. And I'm seeing the ones she look at. She tell me about the one. And daddy discernment. Daddy discernment gonna tell him when once I see them and talk to them, they not that. That's not him, baby.
You should have taught her that shit years ago.
Well, you stupid motherfucker. You talking about years ago. You do what you got to fucking do with yours, okay?
Wait a minute.
You worry about the wrong shit.
I wasn't finished. Can I finish what you
I'm talking about that stupid motherfucker up there studying, talking about what I should have done years ago.
Can I finish with Mr. BT Ty Dollar? Ty Dollar, let me finish with him, okay? Mr. BT, how old is your daughter?
She turned 35 Sunday.
She'll get it together. It'll be somebody that love her for the way she is with all 3 of her kids, 2 or 3 of her kids, however many kids she got. God will send her somebody, okay?
Oh, I know. I know.
Yeah. So I just wanted to say that I'm gonna drop before they start arguing because they're getting ready to argue with you, and I ain't trying to argue.
I'm not going to argue because I don't really argue. But listen, this is what I want to say. BT, what you're saying is coming from your feelings, right? Because you got taken out of the equation and wasn't able to raise her as a youth because of the whole, whatever situation. So it sounds like you still are harvesting feelings because they excluded you out of the raising part of her life. And now you're still like bitter from that. Because if I'm raising a child, first and foremost, I'm not going to go out and say, oh, you'll eventually get it right. I'm not going to keep on telling my kid they'll eventually get it right, because that's going to put them in the mindset that they are currently wrong. Right? That's like saying somebody that you'll eventually get fixed. That's telling them and reminding them that they're broken. The fact that you keep on coming on these different panels saying stuff about your daughter, really the fault lies with you, right? Because you are still feeling a certain type of way that it got away from you, right? And that's a lot of the responsibilities that we don't hold up to, is the fact that certain situations got away from us, right?
A lot of y'all TikTok psychiatrists think y'all know what the fuck people be going through. Y'all think y'all got an answer for every fucking thing.
Which you no business, BT.
You fucking don't, man. Stay in your motherfucking lane and leave folk lives alone. Just because you hear somebody's situation, you don't know what the fuck they went through.
Think about what you're saying, BT. Think about what you're saying.
You know, TikTok psychiatrists.
No, listen.
Save a whole.
I get what you're saying, BT. But think about what you're saying.
You can go down the road with that dumb shit, man.
BT. No one brought your personal business to TikTok.
But when I did, you should have been fucking listening.
No.
You trying to analyze some shit.
Get mad.
Like
you can't get mad for the people. BT. You brought your shit to TikTok and you mad that people giving you their opinions on that shit.
Bro, you can't argue with an old fool, bro.
Exactly. If evidently you wasn't listening to it when I brought it. If you did, you would have heard what the fuck I was
listening to it.
Ain't no need to argue with no old
BT, listen to what I'm saying. You was arguing with them. You was arguing with them ladies about how free they was and how they letting all these men mess with them and stuff like that. And then you brought your daughter into the equation of arguing with them. So you put this shit on yourself. Don't get mad at everybody else.
Listen to these goddamn psychiatrists trying to tell a motherfucker what they meant by what they said. Y'all need to stop this dumb shit.
No, but listen though.
Look at the goddamn mirror.
But I do know when a man has a child,
you fucking wrong,
which is a daughter, and they don't be in the daughter's lives, that do hurt the daughters in the long run.
So yes, let me chime in. Let me chime in, y'all. So here, so
they do.
Hear me out, y'all. Y'all don't think that even though, right, he wasn't in his child's life, right? He made a mistake. Okay, he didn't raise her. Due to, I think he said he didn't raise her because he went to prison, right?
All right.
All right. So it's not like he just abandoned his child. He went to prison. Okay. So when he was in prison, right, it took him away from his child for a long time. Right? All right. And yes, that is his fault. Yes, that is his decision. Yes, I see y'all in the comments. Yes, okay. All right. But when he came home, he was able to make amends, right, BT? All right. And when he came home, right, she didn't have no guidance. She didn't have a father figure in her life to tell her, no, this ninja ain't right. No, this ninja ain't right. Be on the lookout of this ninja. Be on the lookout, right? So now, y'all, he done corrected his wrongs. He's saying that him and his child have a wonderful relationship, right? However, he's still not happy with the choices that she has made. Okay? He's still not happy with the choices that she has made. All right?
Shit, the apple don't fall too far from the tree.
Hey, Ty. Now,
motherfucker.
Hey, riddle me this, Ty. If you get on a panel and you bring up that situation, Ty.
Hey, that motherfucker that just said the apple don't fall far from the tree. I bet you I'm doing better than you.
Oh, Ty.
I personally don't give a fuck what you're doing.
Real quick, Ty.
You come up here with your stupid ass. Go back down in the comments and listen some more. You dumb son, bitch.
Go ahead.
Before y'all respond, there's another part. There's another
your dumb ass comment. That's your dumb ass. You got to
before y'all respond. There's another part that y'all not adding that BET's not saying, right? BT got on that panel and he bragged about how his stepdaughter is doing better because he raised his stepdaughter and was in his stepdaughter's life. So he literally took himself out of the equation of his daughter ending up one way and praised the stepdaughter for ending up a certain way because he was in that one's life. And he was saying that it was the mother's fault that the daughter came out that way because she didn't let him be in that.
See what I'm talking about? Now see what I'm talking about?
Go back and listen to it, BT. Come on, bro. You capping right now, BT.
That's some shit you put together, motherfucker.
Okay, so Atlas, hold on.
In the comment section agreeing with me when they was there.
Atlas, hold on. Okay, so BT. Okay, I probably was in and out. Was that in my live or was it another live?
It was in your live.
All right, so I probably was in and out, right? So hear me out.
I gave the example as to if I was to raise her by saying that I did raise my stepdaughter. That's the example I gave, but they took it like, oh, I was cheering and boasting about not being in my own daughter life. These goddamn psychiatrists, I tell you, goddamn truth. They missed the whole fucking point of me saying that. But they took it out of context. Let them do what they want to do. I'm good. She good.
You know hey, BT.
Let's go, Ronnie.
BT.
You
said you bet you doing better than me. I hope you would. That being goddamn almost 80 years old, you need to be doing better.
You think I'm 80 years old?
I don't know how old you are. I know you're old. I know that you sound
older,
like
yeah, I'm older than you.
I hope you would be doing better.
I'm older than you, so you don't know. You don't know. I ain't told you that yet.
You're right.
So all right, so
you don't know me.
BT, let me ask you this. So are you saying that because when you came home, right, and the woman that you married, that's you, right, and because because you're in the home, there was some structure in the home, right, and so because there was some structure in the home, you feel like that the stepdaughters turned out better than they did your child because you were in the home. Exactly. Is that how you feel?
Exactly.
All right. Okay.
Now let them goddamn TikTok psychiatrists thumb through that and come up with their own diagnosis. What you diagnose on that TikTok, Dr. TikTok? From what she just said, what did you diagnose from that? Put your goddamn notepad to work.
Good morning, y'all. So, all right. Now, I feel a bit so BT, did you take accountability for the way your daughter
That's why we talk every day. That's why we build the relationship that we have today.
All right. So I got a Cash App message, y'all. They said, why can't he express his daughter's, why can't he express his disappointment in his daughter's choices?
To you?
No, that's a question that they're asking, right? Everybody else. Why can't he express his disappointment to y'all?
Nobody said he couldn't express it. It's just the shit that he say behind it. Like you ain't gotta name call your child and all that shit. That shit, wow. That's bogus as hell, bro. If she made some fucked up decisions, shit. Nigga, she learned.
So what do you call?
Hold on, bro. Shut up.
What do you call fucked up? What do you call fucked up other than fucked up? What do you call fucked up other than fucked up?
Old head. If you hush and let me finish, then you hear what I'm saying.
I'm saying, what word do you use as fucked up?
All right. So BT, let me ask you a question. Did you call your daughter out her name?
I said she fucked up.
She fucked up on her decisions that she made.
Exactly. Now they took it and said some old talking about some raggedy shit. They put them words in there. I don't use them words. I don't talk like that.
You been up here cussing all damn day talking about you don't talk like that.
I don't talk like that to her.
So
I cuss you motherfuckers out daily. I don't give a fuck about y'all.
Well, here's my thing, BET.
Shut the fuck up, Pink Ninja. I don't want to hear shit. You the one started that dumb shit.
You're talking to the wrong person.
You the one started
I'm going to say what I have to say.
You the one started that dumb shit.
I'm going to say what I have to say. But here's the problem where I don't understand.
I wouldn't give a damn if you had 10 problems with it.
As a father, let me speak and you can go ahead and talk your nonsense. And I'll get
I'm taking the gloves out today now.
Okay, so give me meds because I'm not listening to it.
I'm taking the gloves out
okay, so
I'm hearing them.
Diamond trying to talk. Y'all hush.
I'm losing my voice. Okay, here's the thing, Diamond.
Wait 1 second. Hold on. Wait 1 second, y'all. BT. Okay, listen. I am going to let you and Ninja have a conversation. However,
I don't want to talk to that motherfucker. She the one started that narrative. She the one started that bullshit.
I didn't say anything about the Ragleys. You
the one brought it up.
Else. I need somebody else saying that.
Hear me out. Hold on, y'all. I need it to be one person at a time. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. Here's my problem. Because he said that he wasn't in the home and he wasn't able to raise his child, I heard his situation, what he said. He was in prison, and when he got out, the baby mama didn't want him around for whatever reason. Okay. Now that you know that the decision of the mother, right, made you and your daughter not able to have that father and daughter relationship. So you should be show her more grace, that the fact that she wasn't there, not by choice, but by the choice of her mother. And it's not fair for you to do that and talk about your daughter in these live, knowing that what happened, why you wasn't there. It's not that if she had the choice, your daughter would want you to be there to raise her. But for you to say, oh, you're mad about the choices she made, she didn't have a choice. It's not like she was raised by you. And then as a daughter, I would have been upset to hear you say, well, because you raised somebody else's child, that's why they didn't come out like that. That's the sad part. You need to give your daughter some grace and understanding that she did not have you.
Man, let the lady finish, man. Shut up.
Okay?
Let the lady finish.
So, but I understand you're not liking her choices, but you should understand that she made those choices because you were absent. Not that the fact that you wanted to be absent because you had a situation, and then when you came back and tried, the mother told you not to be around that child. But don't do that. It sounds very, very like if my father came up in the panel and saying this bullshit, we're gonna have a problem. Okay. And then the fact that you say you're trying to heal with your daughter and gain some, father and daughter things, stick to that. Stick to that positivity.
Not trying to heal. We are healed. We passed that. We passed that point.
But don't talk about her situation, her choices in public. We don't need to know that. BET. I mean, I can understand you trying as a father. Nobody's downing you about that. But to hear that is so cringing because y'all
be triggered by all kind of shit, man. It don't make
because it's your daughter. It's just like look what happened with Diamond when that idiot was talking about her child. It's just like that. Nobody want to hear anybody attacking their child and anybody's child. Because I feel like no one should put anybody's child in an argument. You get what I'm saying? Because that's just wrong. So even though I understand what happened and you're telling that story, it's just cringing. Just don't talk about the choices she made. That's between y'all two. Y'all healing, y'all doing great, and we applaud you for that. But don't do that, sir. Like, it's just because I have a father, and if he does that, I know he's just talking. I will still be upset with him because that's nobody else's business what the choices I made, and I don't want people to hear that. You get what I'm saying? Just respectfully, just don't talk about your daughter. Just leave it alone.
Pink nigga, I'm so proud of you how you put that without huffing and puffing. You did so
And you know I normally do.
But anyway, I'm cutting the line. Diamond, I ain't get to say nothing yesterday because you had speak loud behind on there, talking so loud and so rude. I wish I could have got through yesterday. It took every bit of me to just not get up here and go the hell off. But anyway, you looking rejuvenated. You're looking good as always. I love that jean suit. I love that jean suit. Girl, you were doing your thing. You doing all right. Tell Pootie she all right with me too, but she got to come on here and get the same thing Bella got. But she always tell her, you ain't her best friend. You my best friend. You our best friend. She ain't the mafia. She ain't the mafia. She associate. Yeah, she doing good. I'm glad she doing good because she need to do good for her the way she was talking about him. But anyway, tell Poozie to come on up here and talk about she got something for Trina. Boy, I'm worse than Trina. But anyway, just tell her to come on up here and because she was talking about you too, and I heard it, and I got a little thing for her, and then she'll be all right too. She just gotta be quiet and stay in line like everybody else. You can hear a damn pin drop on the damn panel right now. They gonna get to arguing in a minute when I shut my damn mouth. They gonna get to arguing. You know y'all gonna get to arguing.
Hey, BT, I got a question for you, BT.
Good morning, everybody.
What, man?
Yeah, I'm gonna get on your nerves today. I got a question for you though.
No, the fuck you ain't. No, the fuck you ain't. No, the fuck you ain't. I'm gonna shut your ass up.
No, but for real, y'all listen and talk because I got some. I'm trying to learn something.
Business.
Look, this the
Yeah,
question.
you don't get on my goddamn nerves today. I'm gonna take the motherfucking gloves off and get your ass in the throat.
Are you like, you say you don't like the choices that the men that your daughter picking? Are you seeing those characteristics in them that you saw in yourself back then? That's why you don't like
they
it?
ain't got nothing to do with me. Them zombies living a whole nother life, man. I ain't live like that. These motherfuckers, pants hanging off their ass, goddamn it. I ain't live like that.
Stop.
They ain't none of my characteristics.
No, I was just asking because maybe you trying to protect
man.
her.
These young motherfuckers these days on a whole nother level, man. From when I came up.
Maybe you trying to protect her because you don't want her falling in love with the type of man that you used to be.
No, I just don't want her to be in a situation like she was before with those 3 baby daddies, and none of them committed to her. That's what I'm saying. Leaving her with the kids and running the fuck off. That's what I'm looking for.
BET, can I ask you?
You know that's typical in our community.
Good morning, Diamond. By the way, good morning.
Yeah,
BET, can I ask you a question?
Hey, Charles, hold on, wait. Charles,
go on down the road, Charles. This ain't for you.
Just me want to chime in.
Yeah, okay, I'm bad too, but all right, that's fine.
I came up because I'm listening to the live like I do every morning, and when you go to prison for any amount of time, you sent yourself to prison. You tricked yourself out of your daughter's life. I did it the same. I'm speaking from the perspective. I went to prison for 12 years, and I had to hold myself accountable to the fact that when I went to prison, I tricked myself off the street. So however your daughter come out, it's because she wasn't there to teach her how no man supposed to be with no woman. If she would have seen you, the love she get from the daddy, she know what to get from a man. You done that. You responsible just as much as she is for her actions.
Yep.
I did 12. I was responsible for the 12 years I was out of my daughter's life. So when I get ready to get on her ass or don't agree with some of the choices she made, I got to hold myself accountable that half of that shit is on me. I was selling drugs. I knew that my actions could cause me to go to prison. So yeah, it is your fault.
So you telling me I got to come in here and explain accountability to y'all?
No, you ain't got to explain it, but just don't.
I've already did that with her. I've already did that with her.
I'm just telling you what I hold men accountable when they say that bullshit.
Well,
every time I'm heard, I'm gonna do it.
Well, I ain't got to explain my accountability to you though.
I ain't asking you to. I'm just letting it be known anytime that you have responsibility for your daughter's
you saying
actions.
I have to give it. You saying I have to give accountability.
Man.
You saying I have to give accountability. How you know I haven't?
I didn't say you have to give. I said half of her actions is still on you. And you didn't teach her how to choose no man.
And
she wouldn't let her watch it. So half of it's on you. So show him some grace.
So you saying I ain't showed her no accountability?
No, I didn't say that. What I said is when men go to prison, I heard Diamond say it ain't his fault that he went to prison. It is your man's fault when he go to prison. Your action sent you there. That's what I'm saying. So when your daughter get a lot, I'm having the same problems you having. But I have to hold myself accountable to not being able to show my daughter how to pick no man.
How long have you been back
and the niggas running off on her because she don't know how to choose.
Well,
I can agree with you.
I can agree with you.
So that's why I got out and did what I had to do and make sure we got.
That's what you're supposed to do.
No, wait. So I got. Okay, so just let me say these Cash App messages. So one Cash App message says, for being fatherless and sleeping with everyone, where's the mom? Also, somebody said she was in the mother's life and she was in the mother's care. Blame her too.
Yep.
They don't want to do that. They don't want to do that, Diamond, because it's a lot of
about the mother because it's the father that's talking about the daughter situation.
Yeah, they see what I'm saying. They don't want to do that. They don't want to do that.
We decide not to have him in his life. That is wrong of the mother. However, he brought it to the panel. He brought it to TikTok. So I can't until the mother comes up and speak her side of what reason to keeping him out of the life, we can't just jump on her because we're not there. We wasn't there to see what was going on. Sometimes y'all people need to stop. If you don't get on both sides of the story, you can't just jump on the other person.
When a woman come up here and say she been victimized, what do? Y'all take her side. You don't hear the other story.
What the hell is this man talking about?
Listen. Listen. As a man, and you're older than the people that's on this panel,
when you say she's wrong,
your senses to know that this has nothing to do with another topic. This has something to do with you bringing your story. So we're gonna stick to that. So let's stop trying to deflect. The problem is you're too old to be deflecting. So now I can tell that there's more to the story why the mother kept you out of the child life because you deflecting. If you want to take accountability, let's stick to that.
I just don't see the double standards y'all doing. I just don't see why y'all do it.
He brought up women being possibly victimized and essay to him.
They gonna believe that. You gonna believe that from
that's how far he willing to go to deflect. Why did you bring
you gonna believe that from
victimized? What does that have to do with
what she said?
We talking about
one side of the story.
But you talking about women being
you're deflecting. You need to stop trying to use other subjects to talk about this. You're the one who brought it up. So we're going to stick to that. We don't know what your baby mama, what was the reason. We're going based on what you're saying. So we're not even talking about that. We're just going to focus on what you saying on your part as a father. And the only thing I'm hearing is you bashing. Instead of, okay, you took accountability, give grace. That's it. And I don't even want people to be talking about your daughter. And I need you to stop too, because it's upsetting. It is triggering because there is people that are daughters that have fathers. Okay, and there is people who are parents and don't see and agree with what you're doing. And I don't agree on what you're doing.
I was done.
Diamond, can you hear me?
But y'all come up here and started this shit.
Hey,
it's how you said it.
How old was your daughter when you got back in the life?
Just wondering if I could step in and ask BET my question.
Hell no, you can't say shit to me, Charles.
Why? Why? Because at the end of the day, I'm a dad too. Because I'm a dad who can hold you accountable as well. Or how about the fact that I just want to ask you some simple questions and actually might clear some things up so people will get off of your back.
You ain't gotta ask me shit, Charlie.
Brother, I've been around a long time too. And I'm a dad too. And I didn't have time with one of my children either. So I just want to ask you some simple questions. Come on. Come on. Calm your butt down.
What
do you have? Okay, what do you have against me that I can't ask you the simple questions? I'm a dad too. So what do you have against me that I can't ask you simple questions? What is it?
You're a white man. You don't live in my world. Fuck you.
Wow.
You're going too far, B.
You need to go on down the road. I'm trying to tell him go down the road.
All right. Now we understand.
I don't want to hear shit you got to say.
Okay.
You did wrong for that, though.
I told you I'm taking.
Well, now we know what kind of person you are, BT. That's fine. Very simple.
Like, y'all need to stop arguing. This is not that serious.
Yeah, we can see what type of person you are.
I'm sorry, BT. Stop talking about your daughter. And everybody else, let's not ask about his daughter and his relationship with his daughter anymore. Let's move on. What's the topic on Diamond?
But baby, it's about to be a war. We are about to have a war.
Diamond, I'm so sorry. I haven't been like participating a lot.
A real life war.
I have 2 car accidents and I'm going through it right now. And I don't even got a car anymore. I've been renting a car. I'm still looking for a car. Hopefully tomorrow I'll get that car and I'll be happy. I'm stressed to the max.
Yeah.
And I'm going to the chiropractor and I can't wait after probably like 6 or a year to get that case money. I'm so happy because I need to go shopping. I haven't been shopping, Diamond, on your job. I'm so stuck.
You saw it.
You goddamn right. What the hell? I'm suing the brakes out of their ass. They need to stop hitting me. Stop motherfucking hitting me. And I lost my goddamn car.
Get your ass out the way, man.
Listen, they hit me when I was on the red light, dude. They hit me when I was on the red light. The car was stopped. Diamond, the vehicle was in the red stop. I'm literally in the red light, and all I heard was boom from the back.
Charles, don't go nowhere.
Yeah, damn.
Don't go nowhere yet, Charles.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna address and try to help someone who's racist and being rude.
I was swallowed.
Very rude all the way around.
I get that, Charles.
Diamond, I was swallowed up.
Charles,
It's not funny, y'all. It's not funny. Oh, it's not funny.
For a long time, so sometimes you just gotta overlook immature shit. Because that was very immature of this old head to do that. Like, that was very immature. All that race shit ain't got nothing to do with it. The man, the father, just like you, he put his goddamn pants on the same way.
Well, I tried to tell. I don't
want to hear your goddamn man.
Fuck
Shut
you
up.
too, then. Well, fuck you too, then.
Nah, don't fuck me.
Go fuck you too. Yeah.
Nah, don't fuck me.
Yeah. You don't tell a motherfucker how to talk to a motherfucker. You fuck you. You talk to him the way you want to talk to him. You go hold his goddamn hand. You go pat him on the goddamn back. I ain't got to.
I ain't got
to
do
do
all
all
that.
You motherfuckers, man.
Real is real and real is real, bro. And
yeah, real is real. Be fucking real, man.
You're an old fool, bro.
Be fucking real. If you don't want to deal with somebody, you want to fucking deal with them.
You just an old fool. But that shit wasn't called for. It wasn't called for.
You don't kiss no motherfucker ass because you want to kiss his ass. You kiss his ass. You kiss the motherfucker ass. I'm not kissing his ass.
It wasn't called for it. You showing your age. Act your age.
Yeah, I am.
My question is, what does it have to do with my color if I'm a dad? I don't understand the difference.
I don't give a fuck what you is.
I'm a dad
you
too.
A dog. I wouldn't give a fuck. Leave me the fuck alone.
You'd be surprised if you'd actually, you would be surprised if you actually listen to the questions that I ask you, but at the end of the day, you want to just be racist and rude and disrespectful, and that's fine. That's your choice.
Yeah,
at the end of the
ass on down the road.
You've been surprised about my questions.
I wouldn't
that
give
actually
a fuck
probably
what you
would have helped you in this whole conversation, but it doesn't really matter.
A fuck what you say. I ain't gonna even I'm gonna talk and ain't gonna even let nobody hear your dumb ass. I don't want to hear shit you got to say. Shut the fuck up. Get your ass on down the road.
At the end of the day, you're the one who was rude and racist and disrespectful. No one else was but you. That's all there is to it.
Shit you got to say.
Okay, how about this, y'all? Can you hear me?
It's unfortunate for you in life.
Okay, so y'all, let me listen, y'all. Hold on. Y'all listen. If this is your first time, right, tuning into the hottest show on TikTok in the AM, I can't make this up, okay? Follow the host Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern time, you guys. We have topics. Follow the host. We have, I got Cash App messages. Somebody said for BET, he victimized the mother. Someone else said,
victim blaming now. That motherfucker dumb as fuck.
It old as a slur. You should be so lucky. So
did they victimize me? Did they victimize me, Diamond? Did they do it to me? Motherfucking TikTok doctors. Y'all kill me with this dumb shit, man.
BT.
Hey.
BT, let me tell you something. And I'm gonna get off this panel because I'm about to make everybody mad. It's gonna them. I'm trying to tell you they're gonna be mad as hell, but I don't care if they mad with me because I don't give a dang. But let me tell you something. As mothers, we teach our daughters, even though you wasn't there, and some of that is on that part too. But people have in the household mother and father, and the daughter still go out and have kids with different men, and they gonna see who they want to see. We tell our kids, don't go out and do this. But yet it's still, they go out and do what they want to do. Yes, it probably could have been better if you was there. Yes. That could have been possible. It could have been possible. Then it still could have been possible. She had to learn on her own. She had to go through them emotions on her own. Because by you not being there, she might was looking for love in all the wrong places and thought she was going to get it through these men. But it did not happen that way. And we know you already said that the mama did not want you to see the child or whatever the case might be. You see what I'm saying? But you out now. You just like you and your daughter got a good relationship. They ain't with these ninjas stay on
That's
here.
Right. That's right. We good. We good now. Fuck them.
That you have with your daughter. Because you can't go back in time and you can't take up that space that's already been rented.
That's right.
Thing you could do from right now is you and your daughter do your father-daughter stuff. Take her out, show her. Take out the dinner, pull out a chair, open the car door. It ain't never too late to be taught. Since she this old right now in age, 35. Well, she ain't old. I ain't gonna say old. Well, she just, how far in age that she is now. You can still teach her because she want to aim for something higher and meet the right person. You still could teach her how to meet the right person.
That's why we talk every day, Cream. That's why we talk every day.
You still could teach her how to do those things. You still be active. And then you went and she got girls, help her with her girls. Start from there and teach her girls how to the stuff that when you wasn't there for her, teach her with her. Teach her with your grandkids.
That's right.
Because you can't make up that time. But from this time forward, you just show her the right way to be. It's better. Better late than never. So she's still young and she ain't met that Prince Timing yet. So you just teach her.
I wish all these TikTok doctors listen to what you're saying, Cream.
Well, I don't give a damn what they saying. They know that because I come up here and chew them out.
I hope they listening.
I will make up some stuff on their ass they get with me, but I'm going to get down because I don't talk too much and I done been up here too long. So don't talk about me when I'm gone, y'all. Anybody on the planet got something to say? I'll be quiet and listen.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to go. Who said no so quick? Who the hell said no so quick? Well, I'm going to go, Diamond. Have a good day. I'll be watching. Love y'all.
Diamond, what is your reality show? Like, what is it? What network is going to be on?
So we're not sure about that yet. They're still doing all of that. All we did was meet with the producers.
Okay.
Yeah.
If it's on YouTube, I'm going to whatever network it is, I'm going to pay for it so I can watch it.
Thank you.
Yes. Well, I'm going to drop down. I'm going to give y'all a break today with my loudness. All right. Have a good one. Thank you, Diamond. Bye.
Well, I'm gonna just say this, and I'm gonna go on back down in the comment because I got shit to do. Man, take care of your goddamn children, man. Take care of your children. And I always remember, if your daddy was a fuck nigga, I'm gonna go on back down. Nigga.
I think, okay. All right, Ty, babe.
I think that people are missing the issue. It's not about the void that was created. It's the fact that you outing her in front of all these people. Like, you can feel how you feel, bro. But when you sit there and you talk about her in front of all these people that don't know her, and then you say, well, why do you have to hold yourself accountable in front of us? Because if you're going to talk about her in front of us, why not take that same energy, and hold yourself accountable in front of us? You keep saying you ain't got to do it, but you brought it here. So it's just like, you know what I'm saying? If you can talk about her publicly, if you can talk about how disappointed you are publicly, why can't you use the same energy and publicly say, okay, you know what I'm saying, but I do recognize the part that I played. I think that's all we asking for, BT.
Delightful.
Yeah, BT.
Did I not say we in a great relationship now?
Yeah, but so here's the thing. You just said, well, why do I have to hold myself accountable to y'all?
I've already did that. I've already did that,
bro. That's all I'm saying.
I've already did that, though, Delightful.
But you did call the girl raggedy. Like I was in there, bro.
I didn't say raggedy. I don't talk like that. I ain't say no raggedy. I ain't say that.
Okay, so here's what I'm saying. Like BT, if me and you are talking, right?
I did. That's an assumption. That's an assumption. That's an assumption.
It's not an assumption because if I'm okay, like let's say I'd be like, oh, I don't like, raggedy ass niggas, right? And then I'd be like, oh, and you like them. Once I group you in the category, right? Once I say you just like them, I have now.
Not say raggedy. I did not say raggedy.
Mr. Lightfoot. So what happened was somebody else had came up. We was having a conversation today about why folks single. The conversation went on and on and on, and then
I got a warning, Diamond. I got to drop.
And then somebody started talking. He jumped in the convo, and then he started talking about how his daughter.
I was in there, Alex. That's what I'm saying.
Right. But then Shake, one of them came up, and then they pretty much said that he called them raggedy, but he never like outwardly said. He just pretty much said she got a whole bunch of kids, she ain't married, and he think she gonna have a hard time finding a man, pretty much.
But no, I was in there, Alex. So what I'm trying to get him to understand is because he's saying like, why are people saying I call her raggedy? What I'm trying to point out is that like if you identify that someone on the panel was raggedy, and then you say like your daughter is like you, or my daughter is like you, right? In hindsight, you're slick, almost calling your daughter raggedy too, which is why that narrative came about. Is what I'm trying to explain.
But I didn't.
I remember. Yeah, you're right.
I didn't create it though. See what I'm saying?
No, you didn't create it, but you did slick.
So don't say I said raggedy then. Don't say that.
Okay, so I'm not saying you said it, but in a sense you insinuated it when you
see what I'm saying? Now it's insinuation.
It is because you looped her in.
Oh Lord.
It was an insinuation. You insinuated that she was raggedy when you did it. That's all I'm saying. So when you asked us, well, why should you have to hold yourself accountable? Because you, sir, in a live that had 2.1K people, put your daughter business out there in front of 2.1 people. So that's why
he excluded himself by saying that his stepkids turned out better because he was in their life. That's the part that I'm getting at. In that same live, you said that the other kids turned out better because you was in their life, and that was wrong to exclude yourself from that because that's not taking up accountability for the fact that you got taken out her life or whatever choices you made at that time. You deflected, brought up your daughter's situation to neglected the fact that you as a parent dropped the ball. That was fucked up of you. That's the only part that I was bringing up.
All right, TikTok doctor. Now the subject. Now y'all change the topic. Get the topic on, cause I ain't gonna be the topic of the day. Goddamn it! I'm taking the gloves off.
Why not, BT? We just love picking at you, BT.
Huh?
Let us pick at you, BET. Why not?
Well, the life of you had your goddamn say.
No, I'm just messing with you. Nah, real shit. I just said that because
I will say this. I will say this, BT. I applaud you because a lot of people allow that to be a revolving door for them when they get out. They don't learn from the error of their ways. They don't come out and try to better themselves. So I do applaud you for that part as far as, getting out and wanting to have a better life for yourself, wanting to do better for yourself. So I applaud you for that because a lot of people don't put their exemplatory of that goodness out there. The revolving door is what's hurting our people. We look at the outside world as a vacation, and a lot of people going back in jail because they making it so easy. You see people with cell phones in jail. You see people with, they doing all of this extra stuff to make it look easy in there. And when we get out here, we find out that life is harder out here than it is in there. So it's easier for a lot of our people to go back. So I applaud you for sticking it out, staying out here and doing, better.
Now, see, if I hadn't fixed this relationship, I would feel some type of way. You know what I'm saying? I would probably still hold those grudges. You know what I'm saying? Of not being there for her. But I don't now because we in a better space. You know what I'm saying? We do things with the kids and we kick it now. You know what I'm saying? So I feel better, than I did back then. I feel a whole lot better because we love one another now. We love hard too, you know, I don't play by her and she don't play by me, you know. So yeah. If y'all getting anything else out of that, I don't know what to tell you.
Well, at least he's in his child's life now, you guys, and you know, he can make it up with the grandchildren. And accept. At least his child is not you know, holding some type of resentment towards him.
That is definitely true. Definitely true.
Hey, Diamond, but they didn't you cut the ass off. But when you said that you told your son not be going having babies, right? And you tell them baby mamas he ain't ready for no commitment. They ain't jump on you. And you being a mom. And you tell them right. Don't go out there fucking.
How you know they ain't jump on me?
I saw it when them dumb motherfuckers in the comments. I saw what they saying. You cussed their ass out right then.
They was trying to see that my child have, you know what I'm saying, multiple baby mamas and all this shit.
But did you raise them right and all this other dumb shit? You know what I'm saying?
Here's my thing. I could raise my boys right. Right? I could raise my boys right. I could do everything I want with my children. We can raise our children right. When our kids get grown, they're still going to make their own decisions. They still going to have their own walks of life. They're still going to, you know, they still got to go through their growing pains. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I did, you know what I'm saying, what I was supposed to do some of the decisions that my children make. Do I like? No. Nah. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, they grown. What I'm supposed to do? They'll tell me, Mom, I'm grown. I say, you're right. You're right. Handle that shit.
All right. But I see it's a lot of hurt people down here in these damn comments, man. All y'all gotta do, man, just keep living. Just keep living.
But
let's keep living. That's the best advice I can give you, stupid motherfucker down there. Just keep living.
We are all aware that there's no handbook for parenting, right? And we all take a certain notion based off of one's perception of life on how they raise their offsprings. But in a sense of how we go about treating each other is a reflection of how our offsprings go about becoming. So to hear you up here constantly call people dumb, stupid, this, that, and the third, and other narratives, that will be a rhetoric that will keep you out of a child's life. I'm sorry to say that, but I don't want my kid around somebody that speaks the way that you speak, because that's going to rub off on them, right?
You think I'm talking to my kids the way I'm talking to you, motherfucker?
It doesn't matter. If I'm in the car with my kid and I'm raising, cursing somebody out, don't kids pick that up? Have you not raised kids? Well, sorry, apparently you didn't raise kids. But kids pick up everything that you do. When you doing stuff around them, they pick that up. They repeat that.
They not here to hear for me to hear me cussing you motherfuckers out.
It is called proper preparation.
Okay,
right?
Doctor.
How your mouth is right now on here determine it's probably worse. They say 10% of what you see is like how somebody carry themselves. It's worse in their real life.
You don't know a motherfucking thing about me.
I think outside of his story, because I'm like the comments, I could care less at this point. I think outside of all of that, I think it's interesting how offended some of y'all get when the word therapy or counseling comes up, or psychology or anything. It's like y'all act like somebody is whooping y'all ass or something. What is so disgusting and annoying about therapy or somebody suggesting that you need it?
All right, so hold on, y'all. 1 second. Let me read this Cash App message, okay? This is a message, okay? Special message that came from Instagram because it was long, okay? Someone said, do y'all that beg on this app every day get on these panels and take accountability for the choices that made you broke? Since y'all want BET to take accountability for his choices and broke.
Now see, I guess accountability don't
even
apply.
Somebody said it in the comment section. We tried to move on. He rotated it around, brought Diamond's child into the conversation, and then committed to finish calling everybody stupid. That's how we got back on here. We tried to move on. He brought it back.
She coming up with a topic now.
BT, you said you was done talking about it, but
I'm done with that. I'm done with that. I'm just laughing at that comment. Broke motherfucker. That broke motherfucker comment.
Alex, to answer Alex's question, because certain shit just don't need no attention, right?
We gotta also let Miss V chime in, y'all. Miss V want to chime in too.
Okay.
I can't hear her, Diamond.
I'll be back in a little bit. Diamond.
All right, BT. All right.
Don't go nowhere, BT. Don't go, fool.
What, Miss V?
Just right there a few more seconds, man.
Miss V, come on with it.
Just give Auntie T a few seconds with your baby.
Come on with it, V. I'm ready.
Okay, be quiet.
You looking like a whole snack over there.
A purple grape snack. Listen to me. I just come up here not to attack anyone about anything they said, but to high five a few things that some of you have said.
You got to mute, pretty.
I'd like to say that it's real weird to me being 61, married, grew up without my father. I grew up without my father. Back in the 60s, I was born in 63. So I didn't have my father in the 60s, the 70s. In the 80s, I was in high school, graduated, and went to college. Didn't have a baby. But I looked around at my friends down the street who had a mama and daddy, the friends up the hill who had a mama and daddy, the friends around the corner who graduated with the highest grade point average. They were pregnant and having babies in high school. What are we saying here? Absolutely nothing to me, because I like the rhetoric of having facts. I also like to say that I never had a baby before I got married. My children were born in marriage. I'd also like to say that me and my children's father was in their lives, all of their lives, and we still are. What are we saying here? It agitates me a little bit. I had to get my feather and calm my face down to keep my blood pressure low, because it's amazing to me that it's always because the daddy is not in the home is why certain things happen. But let's come up with some statistics. I can name 10 of my friends who had mamas and daddies in the house their whole life, and they all got pregnant in high school. It's amazing to me, to you, BET. I love you. I'm not against you. I don't come up here to argue. I'm too much of a survivor for that. But I will say this. I was with you until you said this, BET. Well, my daughter was like this, and maybe because I wasn't in her life, but my stepdaughters turned out great. They did something different. Maybe it's because they have a different DNA, BET. I truly believe that it has a lot to do with DNA. Because all 4 of my children were raised with the same man. They're not all his, but I'm going to tell you something. I got daughters that I love, all 4 of them. I don't play the radio with them either. I'm like Diamond. I speak the truth. I'm going to be their mother till I take the last breath. And even when I'm gone, I'm going to haunt their asses. This is what I'm going to say. I got a daughter that went straight through high school, straight to college, graduated the top in the college class, don't have no children, who was raised in the same house with the ones who did. What are we talking about? But this is what I will not accept, that it's just because the man was in the house or out. Some of us women are out here doing amazing jobs with our children and grandchildren. So I don't like the fact that it's always, oh, well, the daddy wasn't there. Not to say that we don't need the dads. We need you guys. Could you please graduate from little boy school and come on and be daddies for these kids? Could you do that? Some of us left our husbands because we don't want to do what we see you do up here every day. You argue. You very argumentative. I divorced my husband, my children's father, for that reason alone. Because I didn't want to be arguing in front of my children.
Good morning.
I pride in the fact, let me say one more thing and I'm going to drop, Diamond. You can take me on out the big box. I'm up here looking like a whole snack talking that shit. This is what I'm going to say. I pride in the fact that I could ask all 4 of my daughters, do you ever remember me and your dad having an argument in front of you? And they say, no, Mom. I love that. That's bigger to me. I love that. And the way some of you men act up here on this platform, you're always arguing with each other. You pride in arguing with women. I wouldn't have you around my children. With that being said, I'm going to continue to look like a whole snack. Diamond, thank you. And I appreciate each and every one of you. Please don't start attacking my lashes, my eyebrows, nothing. Let me go and do my disclaimer at the end. I wear these because I had cancer from stressing with men who wanted to argue, from stressing with raising children by those men. I pride in the fact of the stance that I take. I ain't taking nothing at 61, sexy, sold out, and selfish. Blessings. Thank you, Diamond. Bye-bye.
Thank you, V, for all that. I don't know. But yeah, I took the gloves off of you motherfuckers today. Alex?
BT, hold on. I got some cash app messages for you, BT. Hold on a second. BT, I got some cash app messages for you.
All right, come on with it.
So this, don't blame Diamond. These some special messages. Okay, I'm gonna put that out there. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Follow the hottest show on TikTok in the AM. I can't make this up. Follow the host. All right, follow the host. Don't blame Diamond. Okay.
Where Roro at?
Someone said, Roro, she's working. Someone said, why judge Trina when he ain't no better than her? At least she's in her child's life. Now he want to be a father while she's 35 with her own children. Pot, meat, kettle. Someone said, hold on, let me finish.
They think I just got in her life.
Oh no, wait. They said it all makes sense now.
Hi guys.
Oh Lord, get him out of here.
Guys, I am from Syria. I need help, please, guys.
Down the road.
And Syria where?
So they said it all makes sense now. He talks bad about Trina to deflect how raggedy he was as a parent. My messages are for BET.
Have I begged anyone? I've been trying to get out the box since I came over here to talk to Diamond. So
what did you call my name for, BET?
I'm about to hit you with an uppercut, but I'm gonna leave it alone. They said I ain't want it over here, so I'm gonna get the fuck on.
Hit me with an uppercut regarding what?
No, you want it over here. You come over here anytime you get ready, BET. Don't start that shit now.
Why would he be hitting me with an uppercut? What is he talking about?
You get easily triggered, Alex, so I'm gonna leave you alone.
You called my name and now you won't stand on business about what you was gonna say.
No, I ain't gonna do it. I'm gonna be respectful.
That's your best bet.
See what I'm talking about?
You literally brought my name up, but if I get on your ass, I'm gonna be a disrespectful millennial, right? You called my name, so what did you have to say?
If I get on your ass, I'm gonna be disrespectful.
What do you have to say to me, sir?
Nothing.
Then don't say my name again. Thanks.
Well, okay. Don't call my name no more.
I simply asked, why would you tell it another? Why I did ask a question though. If that's what you too coward to ask me, as I said, why were you calling another woman and you a married man a whole snack? If that's what you're referring to,
because that's what she do. She says that. I'm just, man, come on. y'all really try hard though. Y'all really try hard.
You want to argue at your big ass age? I don't understand. And even at my big ass age, I'm not about to give it to you. Because you wanted us to stop talking about you. The comments is begging to move on. I'm ready to move on. But then you call my name out in front of 1,000+ people. I ask you, what do you have to say to me? You don't stand on business.
I realize now I got daughters older than you, so I'm gonna leave you
That's
alone.
so right. And I'm not even gonna be disrespectful about that either. I'm gonna let you have it.
I'm gonna leave you alone.
That's your best bet. Thank you.
Okay.
So I just received another message. Clearly that person is on demon time. So
how old do I sound, Diamond?
I don't know if I want to read.
If you were to guess my age, Diamond, how old would you think I am?
I really prefer.
Diamond, the way they sound when you read that first message, when they said all my messages is for BET, I knew some more was about to come in and not sound that,
But this is a different person.
Oh shit! So multiple people on demon time. They on his ass.
This is a different person.
Come on with it, Diamond.
Can you alter it a little bit to make it?
I mean, you already put out your disclaimer, Diamond. You already let them know.
Nah. The words that they using, the choice words that they're using must be a,
Oh, that is true. Yeah, that does play. That does play. I keep forgetting about that.
Not the choice of the words, it's the names they done pointed out.
Oh shit.
Oh, they drop names in that shit.
Yeah, it's the names, man. Dang.
I mean, but at the end of the day, if they pay for it, I mean.
Yeah.
They dumb as fuck anyway, so it don't matter. Don't matter.
I wish this person bring their ass in the box, man.
Let me ask you guys this question as a collective, right? As adults or as parents, for the parents that's in here, is it just because they're our kids? Is it okay for us to put their business out there, or do we have to? Isn't it some point where we say, my kid's business is my kid's business, and it's not right for me to speak about it at some point?
No, it's not okay at all.
No, it's not okay. Sir, nope. Can I say this though? I was up in the box. So I'm gonna say a little bit about my personal business. I don't like talking about.
Phenomenal, my love. We can't hear you.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. The reason why I came back in the box, one thing I don't like to do is bring my personal business over here to the on the internet, because people tear it down. They tear you up and rip you in shreds. I'm gonna go ahead and say, because I think it need to be said. My dad is deceased. My dad had 10 daughters by 8 different mothers, and I got 4 brothers. Okay. I love that man. I took care of him to his last breath. I do respect Mr. BET. Now, I don't agree with, he came out, and put it out there, but the man was being honest. He said they're in a good place now. Do y'all know my dad left this earth without making it up to any of his daughters?
That's so hypey.
Okay. But guess what type of heart I have? I took care of that man till he died, because I loved him. Good or bad, I love my dad. I wish he was here right now so I can give him a hug. So when I came back to the comments, I understand what the people that were saying to me. I don't take it personal. But I wanted y'all to know that my dad was never there for any of us. He never told us he loved us. He never did nothing. But you know what? I took care of that man till he took his last breath because I loved him regardless. Because you don't pick your parents.
Phenomenal. I commend you for sure, but I don't think that
Thank you, Alex.
Yeah, I commend you, and maybe one day I'll have that type of love, because I think it's good that you had that type of love. I just don't think I'll be built for it. I'm okay with letting the way that my dad is not shown up in me and my sister's lives. I don't think I have that in me, but I don't judge you at all for having that amount of love.
But Alex, can I say, Alex, that it didn't happen overnight. When I was your age, I didn't have that. My dad, I was 51 years old when my dad passed away. So it took a lot of growth in me. As you get older, you change, and you know what I mean? Because you just love your parents regardless. But when my dad was on his deathbed calling for his children, nobody came. That hurt me more than anything. I wished I could have took that pain from him. I was the only one of his children that came to his aid before he closed his eyes.
I guess that's my thing is, if I'm thinking about it as a daughter to a father that's absent, I have to bear the burden of you being absent because you about to pass away. Like, I guess in my mind, I'm thinking about where were you all them days that I needed you as a father. So now I have to show up for you on your last breaths. Maybe it is because I'm still younger, but I just right now my brain can't process that, showing up for a man that had a child and abandoned them all their years.
No, I get it, Alex.
I'm working on it.
I get it, Alex. My sisters, they said the same thing. I called them all and I said, he's calling for y'all. They said the same thing. Well, he wasn't there. You handle everything. You take care of everything. I took care of everything because you know why? The type of heart I have, God, the way he made me, I didn't want to change. It's a lot of times I walked away from that man in tears because a lot of people saying the way Mr. BET talked, my dad was 10 times worse than this man, and he knew he was wrong, and he would never apologize. He never got in any of our life. Like, I was there for that man the last 20 years of his life. I took care of him, and that's just who I am, and I wouldn't change it because God made me this way. You understand what I'm saying? But I know y'all said I wasn't on the live when Mr. BET was talking last night or wherever y'all was, but I listened to him talking. This is not the first time I heard this man talk, but I'm telling you, when I tell you my dad was 10 times worse than that man, he will make anybody walk away and not look back. But God put grace in me. I gave that man grace, but it hurted me that none of his kids would come, and he was calling for them. That hurted me because I wanted to take the pain. I didn't want him to hurt and still dying and in pain and suffering. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am. Like I said, it may just take some time. That's all I know.
Yeah, it takes time, Alex. It takes time, but even if you decide that when his day comes and you decide that you don't want to be there, that's your right. You have that right. I'm not mad at my sisters for not being there. You have that right. Because a girl's first love is her dad, supposed to be, right? But that man, if you don't have your dad, how do you know what man is right for you? We grew up so confused, and I'm telling you, it was awful.
Kelisha.
But I just wanted to say that, y'all, I kind of debated whether I wanted to come back on the panel and just put that out there, because I know when you put your business out there, you're taking a risk up here on social media.
Phenomenal, honey. Don't worry about that. What they gonna do? Come through the phone?
Oh no, Diamond, I don't let nothing bother me like that. And what I don't do, I'm not gonna get up here and argue and curse nobody, because I'm just not. That's not who I am. So people can say whatever they want to say, but I just want to come back up there and just tell a little bit of my story. But I think people missing the point. Mr. BET said that him and his daughter's at a good place. At least they're in a good place. My dad left here not even talking to all the children that he had out here. And there might be more of them out here. We don't know.
Why y'all so messy?
That's all I'm saying. But
and then y'all make me messy. And so we messy.
But thank y'all for listening to me. And Dana, thank you for letting me back up.
All right.
And, that's all I want to say. But I tell you what, I wish I had my dad one more time to give him a hug. Okay? I wish my dad was here. Both my parents are gone. Gone. All right, y'all. Y'all have a good one. I just want to say that.
All right, baby. Now I'm gonna read these messy. I'm gonna read these messy messages. Y'all messy.
Can I jump in?
Yeah, honey. Let me. Yeah, go. Yeah, go ahead.
Good morning. Well, you know, it's just ironic. I'm sitting in my chair, and actually, I just turned my phone on. And I was actually sitting here thinking about my dad that turns 85 at the end of February, and I was having a thought that I wonder if I should reach out to my siblings to see if they want to do something for him. But then there's a backstory, and it's twofold. Because I listened to Miss Alexandria, and I listened to the lady that just got through speaking, and it resonates truth in two ways. I mean, I say this in a cliche, but it really is reality, that my dad was a Rolling Stone, because there is a lot of siblings that from Savannah up to Atlanta and probably some other areas. And so I know that there's over 22 of us. And Alexandra, there was a time when I was younger where I did resent my dad, because my dad was never married to my mom, and I had a lot of siblings that I didn't know. And so it took time and it took healing. And as a professional therapist, you know, I try to help people process where they are. And I had to accept the fact where I was, where I resent my dad. And for me, the turn came for me, and the relationship came is when I changed my life, when I got saved. Ironically, my dad was out there in the streets on drugs. And I was very very resentful. But long story short, I ended up being the one to lead my dad to Christ before I was age 30. But the other thing about dads and these children, my second mom, Mama Nita, who my dad was married to, so she just died right in December. And so went to the funeral, and interestingly, I met actually two more adult siblings that I never knew. And I think that one of them knew of me because maybe some of the siblings that they were in contact with mentioned my name. But as a 59-year-old woman, even after the funeral, I had to sit in my car and I had to process this because that was a lot to take on. However, I learned to love my dad years ago. And so, and I'm just sharing light because I know that people have different experiences, but I don't know, maybe something I'll say will hit home. But it wasn't that type of relationship where every other day I call my mom. A couple of months can go by, and then I say, oh, let me call my dad and check in. We talk a few minutes, and that was it. And so I don't know, maybe because we never had that type of bond, that type of relationship was okay, but yet still, I still had that type of love for him. But I just want to share this piece about relationships. And this is something I never knew up until my second mom's, I call her my second mom because she was such a sweetheart, is that I learned that this lady married my dad right out of high school. Okay. And they stayed married. They're both in their 80s. She just died, and they never divorced. She only have 5 biological children from my dad. And so the rest of us that make up the 20-something numbers were us who he had outside the marriage. And so my other friend who's a professional, because I just process things, because I'm not going to sit here and act like they don't bring up emotion, or it did not bring up an emotion. But after I worked through that emotion, I was able to move on. And so now that my dad, he is left 80 something years old, I do check in more with him. And I feel a need to stay closer to him. So now I'm calling him more. And when I do hit Savannah, I plan to start going by and checking on him more. And that may very well be different from other people. But I just want to say that it took me a minute to get there. And I just found it ironic that I was sitting here thinking about my dad and some of that same stuff. And I just happened to stroll across your live. So thank you, because even as I'm talking to you, it's still helping me process, some things, and even talking about this.
And so I just pray and hope healing for any and everybody. And the thing about it is you just have to take your time, because your journey and reconnect is your journey and you'll reconnect.
Gotcha. Thank you, babe.
I'm going to get something really quick to Alexander. Alexander, you're one of my favorites up here. I love you. You're very smart. I love to hear you speak. I don't always agree with everything you say, but it doesn't matter, because I'm sure y'all don't always agree with what I say. But I just like to share this. I just shared that my father was never there. I'm the oldest of the siblings that my father claimed. He only claimed the children by the women he was married to. He was married to my mother, my little sisters and brothers' mother. However, when my father got sick, my sisters called for me. I had to get on a plane. I had to leave my children in Georgia, my grandchildren. I had grandchildren at the time too. I had to leave Atlanta, Georgia, Hartsfield, and I had to fly to Las Vegas, Nevada, and go in and take the foundation of what it took to get through it. My sisters and brothers were raised with him, but they called for me to come. Now, when I went to Las Vegas, my mother was still living. She was upset that I flew out there. He's never been there for you. I didn't know where I was going. I was being led by another spirit, because I got to a point where I really didn't care that he wasn't there, you know. But this is the deal. I went to my father, and when I walked in, the first thing my father said, "Oh, my baby is here. She's here. She's going to give me the morphine. I'm sure she'll give me the morphine. Baby, give me the morphine." I want to say this. I said, "No, Dad, I can't give you the morphine. I come to give you some truth. The reason you're suffering and the reason that you can't unalive and you can't go is because you owe a lot of people an apology." I got on a plane in Atlanta to fly to Las Vegas, Nevada, got off the plane and went to my daddy's bedside. And I looked at him, I said, "And as a matter of fact, it ain't time for you to go yet." He hadn't eaten in 13 days. He was begging for the morphine because he was in so much pain. As his 4 children stood there and watched him. He had 5. My brother was in Atlanta. I called my brother in Atlanta and I said, "You got time? Come on out here so you can see what not to be as a grown man and as a father." My brother did get on the plane and come out there. I told my father, I said, "Look, Dad, God wants you to forgive. Forgive yourself for what you did. Ask your children for forgiveness. Ask your children's moms for forgiveness." Guess what? My dad did that. He did that. He was crying like a baby as I cleaned him up. Came back to Georgia 24 months later, my mother died with cancer. 4 years later, I'm going to land my plane. And I ain't going to crash it either. It's going to be a purple plane. I'm going to say this right here. It's going to be plain and clear. 4 years later, I got cancer. 3rd stage. Now, it's not, I had to get over the fact that whatever my dad did, I didn't have to get over it. But now that I'm 61 and I'm a survivor and I didn't die, I truly believe that it was the mercy of God for the mercy that I've had on other people who weren't there for me. And that being said, it was worth me doing everything. I don't suggest that people go do what they don't want to do and they feel, but sometimes mercy is more valuable than any degree that you will ever get. Mercy from God is more valuable than anything, boo. Being right, being wrong. And I truly believe that is why I am a survivor. It ain't the detox teas. It ain't the prayers and all that stuff. Might have been some of the prayers, but it was my understanding that I got to get a place of mercy. That's it. I love you, baby. I love y'all. Thank you.
All right. Okay. So y'all, I'm going to read these messages. Someone said for "Hey Diamond,
love you too,
be vibing." Somebody said the comment section is the best. I love it down here. Somebody said move the fuck on. We don't care. Read the room. Somebody said, "Diamond, what is going on? Help us." Okay. Somebody said, as an RN, give your family the damn morphine. Okay. The messy message.
Yeah, when you read that, I'm gone. I'm going down the road.
It ain't got to do with you, BT. Somebody said because Trina, Laugh, and Delightful beg too damn much.
I already knew it about me. That's why I wanted.
Don't say Delightful in that category too now.
Baby, no. Okay, so this is how it works. Is I don't mind asking for help when I need it. I already knew it was about me by the way the face you made, but baby, at the end of the day, people who want to support are going to support. Period. You understand me? I do work a 9 to 5. I work 5 days a week. I'm off this week because I'm in the process of moving. But people, gonna think what they want to think. At the end of the day, it don't bother me none, love. I already knew it had to be about me by the face that Diamond made. I already knew what it was.
So So you on TikTok begging?
Baby, let the world tell you yes, honey. But the world say a lot of shit.
Fuck?
Let the world tell you yes, because I do put up goals. I do keep it real. Look, baby, I'm a single mother of twins who is currently making $14.50 an hour. My rent is $9.80. I fell behind because I got sick earlier this year, last year. That caused me not to be able to work. So did I ask for help? And did.
This too much, Delightful. Oh shit.
Go ahead, BT. Feel how you feel, baby. It don't bother me none.
I'm gonna get my ass on down the road. I ain't come to TikTok for that. I'm sorry. All right.
But at the end of the day, like I said, those who actually come, because it killed me. One person put a word out there and everybody run with it. But for those who actually come to my live and rock with me, they know what it is. Yes, I am very transparent. I have no problem saying that even with the way that I try to do my best as a single mother, the way that this society is set up, baby, hell yeah. Every once in a while, some of us going to need help. Because what people got to realize is we all are one fucking paycheck short away from being out here struggling. It is what the fuck it is. And see, I take it like this. I look at it as I'm a real fucking mother because I don't let my pride get in the way of me saying, hey, look, y'all, I'm struggling right now. It is what the fuck it was. People gonna do what they want with it. They gonna feel how they want about it. And I don't give a damn. When I said that I felt this way 3 weeks ago, hell no. But you know what? What I realized and what I appreciate from the bullshit that I went through a couple of years ago is that I got to meet some real genuine people that tell me all the fucking time, at the end of the day, the life for those who are for you will be for you, those who aren't won't. So people can feel what the fuck they want. At the end of the day, me and my kids are where we need to be. We are well taken care of. They are well taken care of. They are doing, and I'm doing the best that I fucking can. I ended up in the hospital because I was too prideful to even ask for help. Was out here damn near like getting myself sick. Blood pressure high as hell because I'm trying to run my business on the website. I'm trying to get on here and get what I can. Like I'm out here running ragged. I am only one person. And so I had to learn that if there are people that genuinely support me, and if I need to say, hey, look, y'all, look, I'm doing what I can, but it's not enough. It's not enough. Do you mind helping me? And I always make it clear that it's never expected, but it's always appreciated. So people can feel what the fuck they want to feel at the end of the day, boo-boo. If you ain't got it, you ain't got it. But don't feel the need to talk shit about it. But then again, you talk shit about Jesus. So have fun with it, boo.
Diamond, good morning.
Omar.
You be in these comments.
Hey, Diamond. I've been here now I've been woke about 30 minutes. I've been trying to read the room. What is the topic?
Baby, we don't know. We still trying to figure it out, Omar.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't tripping. I thought, I couldn't read no more or something.
Never got on the topic.
Oh my God.
Was coming in the box and they was talking to BT Live about his situation.
Yeah, I ain't the topic. I ain't the topic. I ain't the goddamn topic.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go on back down to the comments where
I
it's
blame you.
I'm gonna go on back down in the comments where it's safe. I'll be back in a little bit.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go. Y'all I ain't finna catch no strays. I'm going back there in the comments where it's safe for a little bit. I'm gonna read the room a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm about to get my ass.
Y'all be blessed. Y'all have a blessed Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. Bust it open Tuesday.
Hey, I better
get 2-piece Tuesday. Y'all just enjoy y'all Tuesday.
Omar, I might need to get my ass on down the road. They gonna fuck around.
No, stay up here. Stay up here. You very interesting. I like your voice. Keep on going, bro.
They gonna fuck around and call me a goddamn beggar in a minute. Let me get my motherfucking ass out now.
Bro, you better
Shit me. Hey. Hey. Shit me.
The fuck? I guess. I don't know. But it is what it was when it wasn't, boo-boo. I'm still gonna be fabulous.
Hey, Diamond.
Morning.
Good morning. Okay, I just had one thing to say, respectfully. From younger generation to older generation, y'all gotta let that hurt go. Seek therapy. We only got one life to live. That's it. Bye-bye.
So, Princess, you're saying the older people need to we need to go, or the younger?
No, they
Which
need to
hurt
let
is she
it
talking
go.
about? Yeah, that's
Like,
what I
okay,
wanted to ask. What hurt?
The trauma dumping is what I'm talking about.
Oh.
It's like you have to seek therapy. You got to live for you. You can't live because your daddy wants you to live. You got to, or whatever the girl was saying. I'm sorry. But yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay.
That's all I have to say. Y'all have a good day.
Thank you. Okay, so Princess is basically saying, y'all, everybody that's still, feeling the way about their parents or their upbringings, we just need to just let the shit go.
Because even for me, my mom was a single mom and she has 4 kids. And I have witnessed with our youngest sibling is a boy, but with my other sisters, I have an older sister and a younger sister. To be honest, all our fathers wasn't in our lives, I would say. My dad decided to show up when I already graduated high school, but for me, it was okay. I felt like my mom did what she had to do in my household. My mom was my mom and dad. Like, she was the realest of real. She's so blunt. She told me what it was in a man's point of view and a woman's point of view. I believe I was set for life. I didn't need my dad. But growing up, I witnessed my older sister being the opposite. She needed her father. It affected her having her father not in her life. Same with my little sister. My sister took it actually more harder than my older sister. My little sister felt like she needed her father, and that was an empty spot for her until this day, which is so crazy because my mom has raised us all the same. And, I personally grew up with not caring if my dad was there, but then I watch my sisters and they're in pain because their fathers aren't there. And it actually sucks for my older sister because she grew up wanting her father.
Power of the Christ. It's the power of the Christ.
And my older sister got to have a relationship as an adult with her father, but he ended up passing away. So that was very unfortunate, and I don't know. I just feel like, because I could have debates with my sisters and be like, you didn't need your dad. And my sisters would tell me, no, I did need my dad. Like, it affected my life, So it's confusing because I always had a different perspective. I don't know. I just felt like my mom just went so hard. Espérate. Sorry. I just felt like my mom just went so hard for her children that, I don't know, I just didn't need that.
Are you trolling?
Power of the Christ.
Is this
It's the power of the Christ.
What the fuck going on now?
It's the power. It's the power of the
I
Christ.
told you.
It's the power of the Christ that compels you.
There's some shit.
There's
There's some
power
trolling
of the
going on.
Christ
This motherfucker.
that compels
Get
you.
the fuck out of here.
It's the power of the Christ that compels you. It's Trauma Tuesday.
No,
but it should be the power of the Christ that compels you.
No, it is not.
It's the power of the Christ that compels you. It's the power of the Christ that compels you. It's the power of the Christ.
Look, Mike,
that compels you, says the Lord.
All right, Mike, that's a goddamn no.
Stop,
BET Live, you started this.
I ain't started a motherfucker.
It's the power of the Christ that compels you.
Y'all can let it. Y'all should let it. Y'all should let her at least
started a
finish.
It's the
Y'all should
power
let
of
her at
the
least
Christ.
finish.
Ain't no motherfucker.
Y'all should let her at least finish.
Why we like this? Why we like this?
It's the power of the Christ.
Don't blame me. I'm like Diamond. Don't blame
Zodiac, no
me,
disrespect,
motherfucker.
Zodiac, but I don't think it was a finish to that. Like, I think we was about to learn a
Bro,
whole
like,
life
it's about to be
story.
another 15 minutes at least. Bro.
Yeah, I'm glad I stepped in and said something. God damn it. I believe that Cosmic, tell the truth.
But you wanted everybody to hear your story.
I was
You can tell your hold up, y'all, but hold up, but BT, when you was explaining yourself, you let everybody explain.
Don't put that shit on me.
Let her do the same thing. Let her do the same thing.
I was talking to Diamond. I wasn't talking to you, motherfucker. I wasn't talking to none of you, motherfucker.
BT, you came up here to talk to Diamond, but it's a panel.
I wasn't talking to you, motherfucker.
Mind that.
Like, you talked about your prison issues. You talked about your prison issues, BT. Like, so why can't she talk about her life story?
What the fuck you gonna talk about? You got your ass
say to you, BET. It's the power of the Christ.
You got your ass up here. What the fuck you
Who
gonna
we
talk
talking
about?
to?
It's the power of the
Why
Christ.
you so angry, bro?
Who we talking to?
Like, chill out.
It's the power of the Lord our God that compels you,
I
BET.
haven't even guarded yet. Chill out.
You came up here to talk to Diamond, BET, and now we done got 30 different stories.
It ain't my fault.
So many stories this morning.
Don't blame me, Mike.
There's so many stories this morning. Miss Diamond, could you please get to the topic? I ain't for Polly. I'm so sorry, sweetie. But it's your
You is not sorry.
the power
You
of the
is not
Christ
sorry. You
that
over here
compels
worried
you.
about popping your gummers over here.
Ooh.
No one wanted to hear
I'm so
that
sorry
over
for
and
you.
over.
She said your gummers.
May the Lord help you, our God.
The Lord is right by my side. Trust me.
I know that's right. All my shots are cool.
Always.
Everybody can tell their
I know
testimony
he
if they
is.
want to. Everybody got a testimony.
You're
Because
right,
I don't even know why BET
You're
Live
right,
would have even say anything considering we I just gotta drop. But I just got a drop message, but you guys didn't send the name of the person that is being dropped. Can y'all please send me the name of the person that is being dropped, please?
I'm gonna stay and make that money down, but I'm about to go. They about to drop my goddamn ass.
It's probably not true. You know, and you know.
You already know. Shut up, Alex.
Oh, Mike. I think it's gonna be Mike. Who y'all think
It's definitely going to be me this morning.
I know
But it's okay.
It's gonna be Mike.
Mikey.
Four people. It's either
Mike.
BET Live, Mike, me, or her.
We got
It's for Mikey.
I bet you it's me. Who want to put them on it?
It's for Mikey.
Hold on, let me. So you guys, I do not own the rights to what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond. I do not own the rights to what they say on the panel. Do not blame Diamond, y'all. We have a policy over here, you guys, where you can pay $25 to drop the box, $50 to bring that person back up. Okay. 100 after that, and etc. All right. Do not blame Diamond, y'all. Follow the hottest show on TikTok in the AM. I cannot make this up. Monday through Friday, start at 6 a.m. Eastern time, y'all. This is what we do over here. We have topics, y'all. Okay. So when I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. So the message says, I am not for your goofy ass this morning. Okay. They say you look like a giant piano. This is just another Cash App message. Say you look like a giant piano. They say you ain't seen your neck. Let's go, Miss Fab. Let's go. Say you ain't seen your neck since high school. Mikey, say your final words.
Oh my God. They so worried about my neck.
I thought it was me when they said the no neck.
Oh, they so worried about my neck. But I will say it all the time.
on the Diamond Show when it gets to Mr. Lifeful. Let me say my final words. It's the power of the Christ that should compel you. Thank you. Oh, they keep above my neck, Miss Diamond. The no neck that I have. But I tell you this, Miss Diamond, it's the power of the Christ that should compel you all. I'm going to go to the comments and say, fix it, Jesus. I'm going to say, fix it, Jesus, and I'm going to put my praying hands up. But all I can tell you is this. It's the power of the Christ that compels you all. And I love you all. Have a lovely morning. Goodbye.
Love you, Mike.
Love you, Mikey. See you later, baby.
All right, Mike.
I ain't gonna lie, Diamond. As soon as you said that comment about the no neck, I just knew it was me, bro. I just knew it was me.
So y'all, speaking of parenting and all of that stuff right here, someone had sent me they had sent me the message and okay, I gotta do some rotating. Mr. Lifeful, y'all, Atlas BET, let me rotate you as well. But
all right, I'll still be in the comments.
You guys wanted to talk about Floyd Mayweather paying young boy NBA. Floyd Mayweather paying young to stay out of his grandson's life.
She sent it back.
The
young boy sent it back. He sent it back to him.
Yeah, but they said Floyd Mayweather want him to sign over his rights. But why young boy NBA sent it back when he ain't in the child's life anyways?
I thought young boy was in all his kids' lives.
Dumb, it's tax time. You know not sending them back.
He said he don't get along with the baby mama.
Dumb, it's tax time. Ain't nobody sending them back. The NBA, the young boys need that for this tax.
I think no.
Y'all want to talk about that? You know, him paying NBA to stay out his child's life. Then y'all want to talk about the Gail situation, about her mistress, her husband cheating on her. So I gotta follow this story, y'all, because I'm lost. I really don't know too much about it. I do know that it's Candy from Housewives of Atlanta's friend. So Candy been doing her husband's business, her friend's business. She sure
did. Didn't Yaya
Candy know everybody's business.
Diamond, I ain't come up here to stay no long time, but I did want to address BET. His initials is bullshit every time live. Back to this right here too, Diamond. I want to just do a little spoken word for a minute, and then I'm gonna get ready to go check on this stuff. Papa was a rolling stone. Everywhere he laid his hat was his home. And when he died, all he left me was a long home. I don't have nothing to say other than I don't know why y'all think that it's okay to come up here and talk about these old ass men that y'all support. Then they get on this app and say, "Oh, we want stuff to go back like our granddaddies and grandmamas and stuff like that." That was a love-hate relationship. That lady couldn't hardly read, write, or do nothing, couldn't get a bank account, and we had to stay with his ass because he was the only one on the putwood truck. I don't know why y'all playing when y'all been walking around here with them jerseys on for Mr. Leonard down the street from y'all mama getting paid when y'all daddy was going to work. I don't know how many children the mailman done made. I don't know what's going on. Y'all got this world, and y'all want to just point out the fact that y'all daddy did work better than some of these young people working right now today because he couldn't get one off at home. I'm not finna let y'all sit up and talk about y'all old granddads because that's the only real reason why y'all here. Some of y'all parents wouldn't have had no child unless the man on down the street gave them one because wouldn't nobody hunch on them. I'm not finna be the one.
sit up here and let y'all go past it. Y'all don't remember Uncle Earl, and Uncle Earl ain't never came to shit y'all had at y'all real family house. I'm not finna let y'all go past that. What I'm not finna do is how y'all sitting up talking about that's my auntie Susan, and Susan, they never showed up when your mama was there. The only time Susan showed up was when y'all mama was going to work. So I'm not finna sit up here and play these games with y'all and act like it's okay for y'all to sit up here and talk about these old ass folks getting one out. I'm not. Because half of y'all daddies, y'all didn't know their name. She didn't know their real name. Your mama didn't know their real name. I know some people don't even know who their daddy is. Somebody gave them the wrong name. And you know what? If you really want to know something, the real reason why they won't let the military men do the families.com overseas, because half of them children over there belong to people over here from the United States government. So no, I'm not gonna let y'all sit up here and play these games like y'all don't know, and this is new. This shit is not new. My dime, I gotta go get. I mean, every time I come up here, they got something new going on. Vessel, let me tell you something. Quit talking about what you gonna do with me when we get together. Quit doing that, Vessel. And I'm gonna tell you something else, Diamond, and I know this ain't really got nothing to do with you. But I know it's a man online right now walking around here talking about me and got so much shit in his mouth about me. But I want to know how a grown-ass man get alopecia. He is almost a whole female walking around these goddamn TikTok streets, worried about me having anything, and he can't even find confidence in the crack of his ass. So let me tell you something.
So, Jesse, put a name on it, because I don't know who you're talking about.
Evans Confidence Coach, that's who it is. That's who it is. And he can get a lot of confidence. He can get a whole bunch of confidence. I ain't never seen nobody sitting in the back getting off because he talking to females online. I done seen him in the box. You see where that number say 1.7K? In the boxes of a lot of single women just sitting up in there just gyrating off on just looks alone, trying to get people phone numbers. You know how these married men date on this app? They say, oh, she shouldn't have done you like that. Get in my DMs, give me your number. And then probably they having an all TikTok conversation with you, and now you almost a TikTok girlfriend. You're not finna fucking fool me. Get in my DMs. I tell you what, Diamond, if these married men keep getting in my DMs right now, it's gonna be a lot of single folks single on Valentine's Day. Valentino Day, it's gonna be a lot of single folks. Keep fucking around before you find out.
Not Valentino Day.
Valentino.
I know one thing for sure, when that gala come around, Chastity, you ain't gonna be single.
Yes, the fuck I am.
Lord. So, all right. So, hear me out, y'all. Now, we talk about, hear me out, y'all. Hear me out. We talk about, all the time, we talk about, what are these people trying to get about? All the time, we talk about how children need their parents, fathers and their mothers, right? And here it is, Floyd Mayweather trying to buy out the father out the child's life. Since y'all want to talk about it, what is your take on it? Because
hell, my daughter's a whore. She lays up in fucking motel rooms and take care of the grandbabies and shit, and she goes out fucking around all damn day.
And I hope she lights your ass up.
She goes in there smoking her fucking rock and shit, and I'm at home taking care of the grandbabies all fucking day.
So why you bring your ass in here to tell us about it?
Because I felt like I needed someone to vent to, and you queens can fucking help me out with it. What should I do?
Vent to a therapist.
We can't help out whores.
Do that with a therapist.
What you want us to do?
I want you to I'm gonna give you her number, and I want you to talk some sense into her.
Talk to a therapist.
No, we ain't doing that.
Fuck a therapist. I ain't got no money for one of those. I'm broke as shit. I'm on a ramen noodle budget around this motherfucker.
Get a therapist on
Go on a payment plan.
The hell we gotta do with that?
Go on an after-pay plan.
Hell, there's some good-looking women in here. How y'all doing? The name's Archibald.
We ain't doing too damn good. What you got for her?
Oh, hell, babe, I got a lot for you. Just get to know me. How you doing for me, baby?
We be vibing.
So the impact
sound like a lineage of incest.
Heard
That's
about
what it sounds like.
What'd you say, Zodiac?
I said it sounded like a lineage of incest.
Hell, I didn't know crickets could talk.
Not too much on my man now.
Yo.
You want to fucking have a roast battle? We can have one.
Boy, we can't buy you.
Well, they call me crock pot because I'm a slow cook your ass.
He got a whole lot of mouth.
Yeah.
Good morning, Donna. Good morning, Donna.
Good morning. Hey, Roro.
Hey, girl. Who that is?
This Alex.
No, who that is?
You would have to show your
Roro, we
camera.
don't know. Somebody random.
That was Mike.
That was not no Mike.
Got them.
Mike was talking about the Lord.
He was a weirdo. That's who he was.
What time did I just call to say good morning? I'm still about to go get my gym on, girl. When I get to that gala, they're going to be like, oh, is that Ro? And I'll be like, my man. I'm not bringing my man, girl.
Cricket is crazy.
Yes,
No, I was saying, no. I would have done it if you would have cammed up. But nobody be camming up.
What you say, Jeff?
I'm not gonna open my profile picture.
Oh, I said with Zodiac, he doesn't know that his mic was off, so he was just talking.
Oh, I didn't know. No.
You let them make it on
Young boy
Am I still muted?
for Mayweather to be buying out NBA Youngboy to get his grandson is wild. I feel like NBA Youngboy still be in his child's life. We don't see it because I don't do the put your kids on the internet type shit. So I don't know his life like that, but he doesn't mess with his baby mama. We already saw that. That was bound to be a backhand slap in the face for her. Like, I don't think he deals with any of his baby mamas, but he does like his kids.
Bye, Diamond. So look at you talk about rich people problems. Bye, girl.
I know. I thought we.
I'm screaming. Diamond, I can't get out of here. Let me.
So okay. Go ahead. Good morning, entertainment, y'all. Go ahead. Oh, hey.
Hey, baby girl, how you doing?
He's back up here.
Appreciate you.
You coming in here with some now?
What's that, baby?
You coming in here with some damn sense?
I got a lot of sense, baby. Most of it's in my pocket, though. Oh, boy.
Let's go, Treasy.
I think Zodiac wants to have a roast battle, I think.
Yeah, I would like you to cam up, though.
Yeah, I can. The grandbaby spilled titty milk.
Megan or Nikki? I'm just fine.
I can't do it then.
Why do you want to see what I look like? This ain't fucking tender.
That's so chime in.
How am I going to roast you if you're not cammed up?
Hell, just use your fucking imagination. You can call me anything you want, but late for dinner.
Yeah, I'm not entertaining if you're not gonna cam up.
Yeah, you can entertain it.
No, I'm gonna go back and do my work.
Yeah, you go back doing your work. You didn't want the smoke to begin with.
I do want the smoke, but again, you
don't want this smoke.
I can't do nothing.
You don't want this smoke. I can roast you with my eyes closed. I got my eyes closed and I'm still about to roast you.
They say you try to get people
You
live.
goddamn 2 + 2, no nipple having ass motherfucker, 10mm socket looking bitch boy.
I'm not gonna respond to that.
You goddamn praying mantis grass hopping looking bitch. You damn nigga.
I can't do nothing when nobody cammed up.
Damn, Diamond.
I ain't got time. I don't want to hear that.
Damn.
What you was gonna do? You ain't gonna help Zodiac. Zodiac need help. You ain't helping.
Oh, white man breaking his head down like a
You ain't gonna do. You ain't do shit.
You can't cam up. I can't do nothing. Like, how that work?
Do nothing. See her eat my
The followers to cam up.
You ain't even gonna help him this shit.
Hey, no. Hey, dummy. Hey, dummy. I got a question. Good morning. I got a question. Yeah, was I wrong for saying that?
Saying what?
In your chat, I said, you see, I was talking about who might be single for Valentino Day, and because I ain't never been sweet, so I ain't never really had a Valentine's Day. I always had a Valentine's experience. And then the fact that I really didn't care for the experience too much, because it really, when you take a little pickle and you shove it in a lake and then it drown, the feeling is that experience. What? And then you get up there and then you get up, and then so I got it there, I'm thinking about my Valentine's, how it's gonna be. So I started off rapping just a few minutes ago, and because I took the time out and typed it, I might have been a little wrong, because I said I'm gonna be as single as a Pringle, motivation for freedom, and away from this economy that they kept.
So Kelsey, do you want to rap? Do you want to rap for us?
Yeah, I'll rap for you.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay. I will be single for 2024, no matter how anybody knock and come at your door. The thing is, this one right here has been played out, and she tired just like before. They should have stopped me at 13. Now I'm already on go. 20 years later, this is right here about to be 20 some more. And look, the way that I see it, the sun still shine like the way it been. The rainbow still changing colors like the way it began. And I don't want to rap no more.
Oh man.
I changed my
girl, you didn't need that was terrible.
I changed my vibe. I thank you.
You didn't need to be.
Casey, baby, talk to me, Casey. Talk to me.
What up?
Kelsey, don't let them
do. What to do?
What's up, Casey? What's up? What's on your mind, Casey? What's on your mind? Because every time you come in my box, there's something on your mind.
What to do, Dom? Hey, it's KC. Just chilling on the Diamond Show, yo. I'm just flipping off the haters all around me. I don't give a damn, yo.
Let's go, mama.
I'm that boy from the G, came down to the A, making bags all day that they don't even say, hey, I'm that boy that who everybody hate. I just love them, just flip off the hate. I'm only one of a kind. People just don't know who I am, but I rock with that Diamond and other good ass creators, and I just rock with them all day, yo, man. Hey, what up? What to do, Diamond? What's up?
What's up? I mean, that's your rap?
Hey, straight off the dome.
Biggie, give me one more chance. Biggie, give me one more chance.
Straight off the dome. What up?
What's going on? You jumped in the box like you had something to say, so.
Hey, I'm just chilling, just got out, talk to Diamond, see what's happening. Yeah, I'm here. What's up? What's cracking?
So like topic wise, the topic.
I feel like
I don't think people should give their rights over, you feel me, like for any amount of money or anything, because those are your kids. You should, stick with it. You should work through it. Even if you don't get along with your baby moms, y'all should find some way to co-parent if you can. If you can't, then just keep in mind about the children and not worry about y'all personals between, whatever you got going on with that person.
And why is the grandpa paying him off?
He's the one with the money.
I have a question though. Is it solely because of the baby mama problems, or is it him being YB? Does that add into it? His background and stuff and who he is?
I feel like it's the background. Like, don't he got 10 kids?
Background.
I feel like that too. And I feel like, yeah, you shouldn't pay somebody off.
So did Mayweather raise the child or the NBA raise the child? Who raised them?
At the same time, it's understandable.
They're going back and forth with the kid.
The daughter and the mama the one raising the child.
That's true.
Then why the baby mama ain't speaking up? Why the grandpapa doing it?
I don't know. I just feel like it's deeper reasons than their relationship. Because like if you put yourself in like a mom's shoes or a grandpa's shoes or whatever, YB got a crazy background. I wouldn't want, my child knowing that everybody is trying to kill him, or people trying to kill him, or 2-3 people trying to kill him, or his background, my child being out with this guy, anything can happen.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. I got a Cash App message. They say that rap was weaker than crackhead teeth. So I got another Cash App message. And they said, should the wife let the side piece help if the husband gets sick?
Side piece? I thought the wife don't even supposed to know about the side piece.
Hey, Dom.
If the
Haters on my
husband
shoulder,
gets
shake them
sick,
off. I shake them off.
if the husband gets sick, should the wife let the side piece help the husband?
No.
No.
No. That's like drama right there.
So she get to have sex with my man and take care of him? Hell
That's
no.
drama.
Fighting.
That's too much drama. That's not even gonna
And
work
if I'm
out
the
like
side
that.
piece, that's very disrespectful. I'm supposed to be in the shadows.
It ain't that much love in the world. That's all.
Hi, everyone. I just want to say this real quick, literally just to that one question. If I was the wife and I found out about the side piece, I'm not gonna lie, you probably gonna have to take on some of this workload. If he's sick, and I gotta be like caretaker or some bullshit like that, I ain't gonna lie, you're gonna have to pick up some of that workload. If he was, breaking bread with you, if he was, smashing with you,
She was doing her part. She was doing the whole thing.
I'm not gonna lie, you're gonna have to take on some of that workload. We gonna have to share that. I'm not even gonna cap to you. So
what?
Yeah,
Wait, so do they know of each other? That's a different question. Did they know of each
She's
other?
a get back. This is a
No,
get back
that's why I say
woman.
if I found out. That's why I say if I found out later on, like after he got sick, that he had a side piece. At that point, you're going to have to take on some of that workload. If
At that
I'm
point, she
expected to
can
stay
have the
around.
workload. At that point, she
I'm
can have the
surprised
workload.
I found out.
You have a lot of people in the comments that are agreeing with her, though.
Because I mean, most marriages, like they have infidelity clauses, so that's an easy way to go ahead and divorce. But if it's something, there's some women that really just don't genuinely want to leave, their husband. But if just speaking from, that position, if I was married to him for a long, long time, he got sick and all this other stuff, I'm financially secure, and I found out he had a side chick, she's gonna have to do some work. Like, I'm sorry.
I think that it sound good, right? Because I think when you actually get around that girl, that woman,
It sound good.
It do. I'm Kayla, and I still respect your opinion, love, but I just feel like me personally, I wouldn't dare do that shit to myself just so I can prove that I'm mature. That shit is hurtful. Not only do I have to be reminded that my man, not only do I have to be reminded every day that my man was fucking her, but now she's in the house caring for him because he's sick. He a bastard. So how I see it is, we're gonna get somebody else in the house. I'm not triggering myself just to prove a point.
No.
I can understand that. I just know me, if he's sick to where it's terminal and I found out he cheated, he's about to kick it anyway. So I'm not even gonna lie to you. He's just gonna have to kick it,
He don't
and
get much help in the world.
But
If
Kayla,
he need that much help in the world, he can go get a caregiver and I can be out the picture. If he need 2 women on his side that he was fucking with, he can go get a caregiver and the side piece can deal with that.
And
That's
Kayla,
emotional distress right there.
He gonna be out on his way out looking like he got both of y'all. He gonna be literally looking like I got both of them to be dumb enough to take care of me in the same house. I just feel like it's a at the end he winning when you think about it. He the one that fucked y'all over. Beat his ass. Like, I'm not saying let the man die, but I'm just
I understand what you're saying and in what his perspective might be. I guess from my own perspective, I feel like I can only be taken advantage of if I really allow that. So in that moment, all the feelings and shit are done. So there's no way that I'm gonna start automatically just feeling insecure all of a sudden. At that point, it's literally strictly I don't know about you, but for me, it definitely does. For me, at that point, it's strictly business. So it ain't nothing. It ain't no feelings. It ain't nothing to talk about.
So let me ask you this, Kayla. If your husband was not sick, okay, and you find out about the side piece, do you feel like the side piece should take on some other responsibilities?
No. Now, I don't know. You kind of got me in that one because if he's in good health and he's just out, fucking off, I'm not really with that. I'm not even gonna lie.
He was in good health fucking off though before he got sick.
But I didn't know. I did not know. If we're speaking specifically on details that are like literally being said right now, if he was in good health and I found out that he had a side chick while I knew that he was in good health, he's going to have to go ahead and go. Once he gets sick to where he's terminal and like I said, about to kick it, I have no feelings no more. It's strictly business at that point. It's insurance at that point. It's nothing to, it's got nothing to do with me at that point. The feelings, like I said, are dead. But if we were, and like I said, he was in good health. We were, things were good. I thought things were good. And I found out he had a side chick, then yeah, that's clearly gonna break my heart. You know, that's clearly gonna hurt my feelings. So I wouldn't.
Okay, but if he's sick, it's not gonna hurt your
I
feelings.
call cap on all
Because he's
that.
terminal. Like I said, if it's terminal to where I'm like, yeah, this nigga about to die anyway, the feelings don't matter. Like literally, that's what I'm rest in peace. Like,
But he had a side piece, right? Or was he being?
If that dude that's a bad,
my side piece
you ain't
too.
going nowhere. You ain't
my
going
mentality is at that point literally rest in peace. Like if you're
Hold on, why you say Casey? Hold on, Casey. Why you say she ain't going nowhere?
because she wants the benefits. She wants his money. So she could deal with any situation if he has the money. Money is the power.
That's
I
what it
don't
sounds like
care
to
what
me.
people say. I don't care what people say. Money don't matter. That's cap.
Who said they was weak?
A dude can get away with anything as long as he got that bag. Women is talking. They just talking. They just talking junk.
Our teeth. Nah, here he can't.
As long as he got that money to cover her and a piece, he's good.
You know, people can steal money and still leave, right?
Women always.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that at all.
Women hold on.
I didn't say that at all.
Talk about.
Money don't hush everything. Money don't hush everything.
Women always talk about. They always talk about they all leave and all that until it really happens. You know what I mean? So
That's so true.
So you don't feel like women gonna leave
anyways if you married to him. That's so true.
I believe, and then it pops up, and you realize what's going on.
That wasn't even our argument, Casey. Casey, a lot of us said we would stay with the man. We were saying, some of us were saying we don't want her around. I wouldn't be leaving him if he's terminal, even if he on his way out anyway, like they said, but I don't want her around. Why would I want to be reminded that he was fucking her? That's crazy.
Yeah, I get that point, but yeah, I get that.
Excuse me, screwing her.
Use her too.
My language. I'm working on it.
So Kayla, okay, so Kayla, if he gets sick, you would allow that woman in, you would trust her in your house?
Trust my house. I mean, at that point, has she not bored if she's a
She's a side chick. You said you would let the side chick come in and care for your husband, right?
You got to look at all the factors with that.
Yeah, I see that.
I got a garage.
I see that.
Be vibing. So you gonna put it in the garage?
Yes.
Garage is crazy.
I know.
What if he try to take your life?
So you,
It's my ass.
so TT, you're gonna put her in the garage, so you are going to accept her being around.
Hey, might as well. She gonna be around. I got
only
my.
because we're only because
So
we're
you
like
not gonna
delving
leave
into
with nothing. You gonna stay there.
only because we're delving into other details.
And that's what Casey is saying. That's why Casey said you ain't going nowhere. The women, you know what I'm saying? The women ain't going nowhere, and a lot of men know this.
That's true though. A lot of people won't go nowhere. They say, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna go somewhere," but they not, just to make themselves seem like they doing something. But it's nothing wrong with just being honest, keeping it real. Keep it real to yourself.
And she gonna
We can
take
put them in a care facility and take care of. We can, trade off shifts or some shit like that. Just put them in a nursing home.
See, what happens is women always they gotta keep us off guard, right? Oh, you do this and do all that. I'm out. I'm leaving. But then it pops up for you, and then you realize, oh, okay, I can't leave this. I can't fall back. You know what I'm saying? So then they fall back. It might not be the same situation. You might have problems.
what happened at the top? But what's gonna happen
I didn't
if
hear
the side chick turn on y'all and she try to do something to the wife? Like some of these side chick nowadays is unaliving the wives. Like we gotta be for real in this scenario. Like, come on.
I'm coming like Helen off a Mad Diary of a Mad Black Woman.
But remember Helen off a Mad Black Woman. Remember when he said, "Is who is she?" And she said, "Charles, we can fix this. Don't do this. We can fix this." Knowing the side piece was right there in her house.
That was a spur of the moment. You got to understand when you in that moment, you in that situation, when something hits you fast, you don't know how to react. If a car is coming to you fast, you're not going to know how to react. You're going to react a second later than the actual situation is coming. And that's coming from a broken heart. That's coming from a woman that's in love. But I think after he really did her dirty, though, she wasn't for that. She was already moving on. You got to understand, women leave mentally before they leave physically.
So someone sent a cash out message and they said life insurance is the end goal for this.
That's what I'm saying. So what if he got her the side chick written on it too, and then the side chick unalive the wife? Why we acting like women don't?
But when you have years, but here's the thing: when you have years into a marriage and etc., like that type of stuff, like that's hard to just try not to work out. So a lot of people are in denial. Like, so they'll try to figure out a way to make something work, especially if it's a long period of time.
That ain't moving in with me. That's all.
And
And someone just want to drop something right then, because he dropped it right then. He dropped it like right in front of her face in that movie. And then in real life, that happens too, where people will just say, "I'm done," or you'd be like, "Wait, why are we done?" And then they question the investment, the time you put in, all that.
Chick actually ended up in his, like, once they get married or something, and she ended up wiping his bank account and like taking all his money and all these.
Was that the movie where Shamar had on that badass wig? Was that the
Yes, them terrible thick ass braids. Them fat ass braids.
Shamar's still fine though. Let me just side note. Damn, he fine.
But I'm gonna go ahead and drop. I just wanted to answer that. Thank y'all for y'all's opinions, though. I really appreciate it.
See you, Kayla. Bye, Kayla.
Have a good day.
I don't know. I ain't that strong.
We gonna.
I don't know. It's the same with acrimony, low key. I don't know who's. I feel like.
Ain't like life insurance all y'all money put in together as one? If y'all commitment of marriage or something like that.
Huh?
I'm not sure.
Sir.
No, you got different policies. You know, you got a policy for your wife. You got a different policy for your mama. You know, so it's not combined with your wife. It's not all combined together.
I just feel like if the shoe KC was on the other foot, I'm just giving my opinion. I don't think a man would be okay with accepting my side man while I'm terminally ill and we taking care of each other.
Okay.
Girl, hell no, you gonna drop your ass like a
Oh no, never that.
See what I'm saying? Yeah.
No. If I knew about it, if I knew you had a side dude, nah. I don't care if I'm in a wheelchair. I knew you got a side dude. Nah. I might be in a wheelchair, but you ain't getting nothing. You ain't getting a damn thing.
Exactly.
Okay, but if you didn't know, then what? You gonna still let him come in and take care of your wife?
If I don't know, it don't hurt me.
Okay,
but if I knew,
we talking about that.
You just hit me.
The scenario initially was if you don't. So if he pull up and he willing to take care of your wife while she's terminally ill, are you gonna let him care? Y'all in the same home or whatever that looks like?
And I don't know about it.
You don't know about it.
Oh, so hey, do what you gotta do. You know, hey, she gotta do that. Hey, do it. Don't let me find out about it.
So wait, what's the difference? So what's the difference in the other scenario?
It's a woman.
Because you're not gonna just disrespect me like that. You know what I mean?
It's a woman, like Alex said. It's a woman.
No, you ain't gonna be just flaunting, some dude in my face. We supposed to be together.
But what's the difference? But what's the difference though? You doing the same thing, and you like if you had that, if it was in the same, if it was vice versa.
It's the double standards. I'm telling you.
But see, look, I wouldn't flaunt that in her face. You know what I'm saying? She found out, But I'm not gonna sit there and put that in their face that I'm kicking it with somebody else. But if she found out, hey, what's up next? What we gonna do?
I don't know. I just think that's weird because the same shit happened to my aunt. She had stage 3. She was with some guy, and dude ended up leaving just after he found out that she was about to pass away. So I mean,
it's going good.
Some fucked up shit to do.
How you doing?
Yeah.
And then he ended up getting with another woman. And
I really don't have anything to give you.
Yeah, that's not right. Even though you married to that woman, it might not be a good situation, but you're not gonna just up and leave because she got some kind of illness or whatever, handicap. No, I wouldn't do that. That's not right.
Why do you feel like somebody not gonna up and leave after they done found out that y'all cheated?
Because you got to be right. If I was a no good dude, you know what I mean? If I was just out here,
not a child, there are certain things that I don't get to.
You're saying, Casey, they're gonna sit back and see if the good outweigh the bad.
Yeah, they're gonna put everything together to see is it worth it? Is it worth me staying here, or is it better for me to leave?
So is it safe to say for some women cheating is not a deal breaker?
Some women, yeah.
Most women, they can't handle what they dish out. They will leave you in a heartbeat if you cheat on them.
Be sliding down the wall, no.
Casey just said when you was gone, if the shoe was on the other foot, she wouldn't tolerate it.
Please, no, please, no.
A lot of men cannot take what they dish out. Like
you ain't gonna be just.
Why you do this shit to me? Why?
You ain't gonna fly no dude in my face like that. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna sit there. I don't care.
Hold on, but
if I got one,
you're not gonna sit there. But if you cheat, you want her to just sit there.
You got quiet.
That's when you gotta make your decision. What you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? Hey, it happened. It happened. You know my story, Diamond. Stop playing with me. You know my story.
I see it's been so long. I don't remember.
All right, I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna do that. But it was right. You got what you gonna do? You know what I'm saying? What you gonna do about
it? Okay, so with your story, did she stay or did she leave?
Yeah. Life is
how many times you cheat though? How many times you cheat, bro? How many times did you cheat versus?
No, you're not gonna do that, Zodiac. You're not gonna do me like that. I'm not doing that.
I'm just saying, did she stay or did she leave?
Hey, she stayed.
You over here stuttering.
Life is good. Life is good.
Let me ask you this, Casey. So let me ask you this: after she stayed, did it happen again?
No.
Please, and I'm Batman.
I'm on something else. I'm older now. I'm in my late 40s. I'm on a whole different mission. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get paid. I ain't on trying to check for every woman.
Question: do y'all believe once a cheater, always a cheater? Do y'all believe that?
I believe that.
I do too.
I don't know because you have to learn about their old past.
Cheating is an you mature. You mature in life. You mature in life, and then you want something different. You ain't out for that. I leave it again,
I mean, it depends on the age. Do you think it depends on the age? Like if you did it when you was like, I don't know, 18, 19, 20, then you matured from that.
Answer the question.
I believe people can change, but
I'm passing torch to you, Zodiac.
How can you tell if a man is cheating when you get with them? Unless they cheat with you, but say you already
That's obvious, baby.
How? The other girl coming around you saying, "Oh, he cheats."
No, you just have to watch. You just have to really, when it comes to people, you have to really study people and you have to really watch people and know what they do and what they don't do. Notice patterns. Notice inconsistency, notice consistency, just notice certain stuff like that. Like if he come home from work all the time for a year straight, and then all of a sudden, he went to the gas station and it's been like 40 minutes, or he went to his friend's house, or
I should say, hey, Bear, how old are you?
Somebody.
Bear, how old are
I
you?
am 25. My birthday is December 11th, 1998.
Sagittarius. My thing is,
The funny part is when I ask these questions, people think that I live these life where people just, disappoint you. I don't live life where people disappoint by cheating. These questions are new to me. People cheating on them, the gender war, all this. When I have questions that's coming from a understanding, like the insurance policy. I have an insurance on me. Marriage insurance, I didn't know. So
I'm just thinking the fact that sometimes you could tell like, you know, through people's actions and their patterns, as I think TT said up there.
Yeah.
You married, honey?
Who, me? No, I'm not married, but like I want to know before I get there, like what is the marriage and policy looks like. Insurance, I already know about that, but I feel like marriage is different from insurance policies.
Fair love. Let me tell you something.
Marriage is a business.
One of the first ways that I knew that something was wrong and I was possibly getting cheated on was when they go from being real nice to you consistently and randomly just start being real nasty to you, got less conversation for you, picking fights. More than likely it's somebody else. And you may not be able to prove it, but the truth will always come to the light, and it did. So
I got you. I'm not just being dumb. I'm just saying, why is people so asking questions? Like I never saw nobody ask Zodiac or anybody else.
In this business, girl. We always in this business. No, that's okay.
Why you throw me in here?
Right, because my age, but like I never, just because I don't go to college, like I end up graduating out of high school doesn't mean that I don't live around people that, you know, disappoint other people. I don't have backstabbing people. It's not like I live in a bubble. I do observe, but I have saw people cheat on other people. That's why I was looking on the outside point of if I was grabbing a man and, you know, he's being different with me and he just, you know, he's just been different. And some girl was like, I know that man. He cheated on me.
I mean, but not everybody cheat on the other person. So y'all saying once a cheater, always a cheater. That's not true. Some of y'all was liars when you was in your teenage years, but you're not a liar now. So I feel like we heard somebody in society say it, and none of us actually critically thought about your mind changes as you grow and people are able to change. If we held everything against y'all in y'all past, y'all be mad, y'all be upset.
That's true. I mean, that's a point. There is a point to that. I mean, some of y'all been to prison. Some of y'all, you know, done some things that y'all not proud of. But again, some of y'all have grown from that. Now, if you were continually in that and you in your 50s or 60s, you doing the same shit, I don't got no sympathy for you.
I believe people can change, but you can't change a person. They have to change on their own.
Yep.
All right. So here we are. Y'all say once the cheat is okay, so people change, right? Let something in that relationship go to lacking.
Oh.
Wait, say that again.
Let something in that relationship go to lacking.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
And
so either fix it or leave. You think fix it or leave? Fix it or leave?
Huh?
Try to fix it or leave?
A lot of people ain't gonna leave, especially if they already established, they already got their names everywhere on things, they married.
I mean, some people stay in marriages and they unhappy in that marriage.
Yeah. They do.
Stick to the long haul, 30, 40 years, and they don't even like each other.
I think that's
sleep in separate beds. I don't know.
I mean, not talking unhappy in with a relationship. That's why they want to cheat. So like after you talk about what you don't like and it don't change, then you just need to leave. Cheating ain't that. You too old to be cheating at a certain age. It's just ridiculous at that point.
I think some people don't want to start over with another person, so then they just turn it into an open relationship.
But see,
like
a lot of people are trying to redo it. They trying to relive their 20s at 50. You know what I mean? Come on, you can't redo that. You know, you are who they say you are. You know what I mean? You can't rehash that. You can't redo it.
Okay, you know? So relive their 20s at 50. Like what are they doing when you say relive?
They trying to get that. So they were lacking in their 20s, right? So now they 45 or something like that. Now they trying to redo it. They trying to go back and live that lifestyle that they couldn't live at that earlier age. You feel me? You know, you can't do that. You know, you might have a little bit more money, right? You know,
is that what you're saying?
But you still who they say you are. You know what I mean? You can't flip that. You can't change it up at 45. You still that. Yeah.
That sound personal.
Some people grow though. I mean, some people do that. Like the habits,
real, baby.
They habits that they have, the things that they did in their 20s, they never changed it, and they got into their 40s.
You are who they say you are. You that who said that? Who said that? Where you?
So I got a question. So do y'all think that men who cheat don't value themselves? Like men who got community, do y'all think they don't value themselves?
Nope.
Not for real, no. Because if you
that's hard to answer because they can value themselves so much that they on a pedestal that they feel like they can get any woman they want, hence the reason that they cheating. But on the other hand, they may not value themselves because they may be unhappy and that's the reason they cheating, and they don't love themselves enough to go get a person that actually loves and can meet their needs. So it can be subjective.
I think that's different. That sounds more like ego.
I'm about to sound like Mac, but don't men and women both cheat?
I'm screaming.
I'm sorry, but it's the truth. Like, I mean, we can't just put it all on one because women cheat as well. So we gotta put men and women.
Hey, you know what? You sound like you got some personal issues.
Do dudes still be like eating and cheating?
You got some dude who didn't treat you right.
Let's go, Brittany.
So now you
welcome to the team.
You. I'm trying to figure out where you at.
When girl,
This is just a general conversation.
Because why would a man cheat if you got a good thing?
Might do me like that.
Maybe he cheated. Even you can have a good thing and still desire other people.
A lot of men they do it all the time. It's not you. It's them.
Right. Don't necessarily mean that they don't got a good woman at home. Some men cheat.
But what makes a cheater? Like, what makes a cheater? Like, from a young age, if you cheating around, 18, 19, where you learning that from?
Where
you learning it from? Is the thing.
You don't just wake up and try to be a cheater. You know what I'm saying? It just happens.
Nobody just wakes up and wants to cheat. That you gotta either something cause you to want to do that.
I mean, that's like trying to, you try to make it sound like you try to plan a kid or something. It don't happen like that, it's just natural.
It's self-control. It's called self-control.
Yeah,
most men don't
not
have
natural.
self-control.
It's not fucking
women
natural.
Don't have self-control either.
Right.
Good morning, JoJo. Y'all. Good morning.
I would say greed. I think temptation and greed. But then again, like maybe not having it corrected is the problem too. Just nobody saying anything about it. I don't know.
But everybody got to
just.
I think everybody
just waking up. Oh, hey, I'm gonna go get her. It's just, it just happens.
Can't hear you, TT.
Oh, I said, are you single or no, Zodiac?
I'm single.
How long?
3 years now.
Why
I'm
somebody say? What the Why the
I just thought that was interesting.
Yeah.
He has so much to say about everything else, but can't keep a relationship.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Hold up, Peach.
It's a choice to be.
Don't do that.
Damn.
So my thing is, hold up, Peach. The reason I'm single is because again, I am focused on school. I am in grad school. I am trying to focus. I'm trying to get out. Then after that, I will focus on a relationship. You feel me? A family and all that extra shit. Then I'll do all that. But right now, I'm chilling.
Good answer. I like that. Shit. What's up?
Mm-hmm.
Real. That's real.
And that's good. That's good.
Why you single, Peach?
Yeah.
Why you single,
Stay
Peach?
focused. Why you single, sidetracked? Don't be sidetracked by all these women.
Excuse me, good.
Peach, why you single?
Because I'm a hoe.
What you got going
Excuse me. I need everybody to back the fuck up. Excuse me. Back up.
Diamond, you messy, because why you
Hey, back up, little mama. Back up.
That's all me, Rose.
Back up, mute up. Thank you, mute up.
Tracy. So Tracy, I'm doing an assignment right now.
Hold up, nigga. Hold up. So you single, huh? Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Nigga, so because you ain't see my name in the comments, you thought it was safe to talk shit, huh? Huh? Cause you ain't see me up here, you thought you was safe, huh?
Hey Rose, how you doing?
You can have
Fuck out of here, nigga.
I'm sick of it. You can have them. I'm tired.
Move, Alex. It's been mine.
I just told you can have them.
It's been mine. You can't give me something that's already mine. So
Get
Yes, Brandy and Monica, the boys' mine.
Yeah. She need to give it up. She need to give it up. Had about enough.
Let me get up in this job so I can let y'all have it.
So let me ask you. So let me ask y'all a question. Y'all see how Zodiac, right? Y'all see how when Rose come in and she apply that pressure, Zodiac just sit back and be quiet.
So quiet.
He don't say nothing. He don't defend himself or nothing.
Not about to.
Zodiac, you ain't gotta argue, but
Quiet little nigga.
Say something.
I don't need to argue. I don't need to say nothing.
You don't have to. You don't need to say nothing.
That's because my man is mature. That's why.
That's because that nigga know where home at.
I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Y'all look, y'all already paying tuition. I let him do what he do, cause y'all be paying tuition, but he gets swallowed up over here. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
So Rose, you don't care none of. Long as they giving him the money, you don't care about none of that.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? Look, I ain't paying tuition.
Can we get swallowed in the chat?
I ain't paying tuition. So Zodiac, you said you single, huh?
Yeah, I am single.
How long you been single? Huh? Say it with your motherfucking chest, nigga.
3 years.
Oh,
so with your chest out, Zodiac.
So all of a sudden you single now, huh? So when you on my phone, so you on my phone every night talking about you motherfucking single, huh? So every night you on my motherfucking phone. I just came and saw you this weekend. Now you single?
Come on, Sky.
4 years.
Huh? Be for real. You just got swallowed up this weekend, but you single, huh?
Skywalker, you was trying to get in the box. Come on up.
Make it make sense. Now it's been 4 years. Which one is it? Is it 3 or 4 years?
I'm working with that song, Peach.
We all know Brandy hit her.
So hello?
Huh?
Because if I gave you that one thing a couple times, so I'm trying to figure out. So the one thing is something? Like, help me understand what's going on. Now all of a sudden you single?
I'm single. I've been single.
Since when? Because you don't be single. You don't be single on my phone.
I'm just not
for 3 years.
You don't be single on my phone.
I'm selective street. Y'all,
man, stand up, Zodiac. Stand up, man. Don't let her run you like that.
Let's keep it all stacked here. I'm selective street meat. I'll be talking. I'll be chilling.
Oh, okay. So you just be talking to be heard because you want a little gift or two. Okay.
Nah, I talk because I talk on the subjects at hand.
Oh, so you talking about your pickle like it's a subject at hand. Fuck is you
I don't talk about my pickle.
This was a conversation about your pickle.
No, it's not.
It was. Stop unmuting that mic so I can hear you. Every time you touch that damn mic, I hear it.
I said I'm selective street meat.
So you just for the streets, like, okay.
I'm on the sidewalk.
Don't play the music because I got my YouTube on.
You a pothole at this point.
I'm on the sidewalk.
You're a pothole.
I'm on the sidewalk.
You're a ditch.
I'm a sidewalker.
At least we know you a streetwalker. Heard.
Sidewalker.
Selective street meat is crazy. Like an armadillo.
No, like a taco truck.
Girl, you better get this damn
man, tell us, Zodiac, you out here knocking
so
them
you
down,
cheat.
man.
You
That's
was a
why you
cheat.
single. You
cheap
mingling
as
out here.
hell.
Tell us,
Got
Zodiac.
it.
Don't be
You said
scared.
what?
Say with your chest, bro.
You cheat.
I'm single. I'm keeping my options open.
Cheap like a taco truck. Uh-huh.
So, all right. So let me ask y'all this. If you find out that your partner is a nympho.
Ew.
Okay. You find out that your partner is a nympho and your partner has a sickness to be sexually active. How would you handle that?
Therapy.
Being a nympho ain't no sickness to me.
It is.
It ain't no sickness,
okay, so
really,
okay,
but
so
I
the
can
definition.
see-
Hold up. The
Self-control is
definition of
crazy.
hold up, y'all. So
It
the
ain't-
definition
it
of a
ain't
nympho
fun.
is somebody who is addicted to sex to the point to where it interrupts their daily life, their daily, activities, their relationships and everything. It is a sickness, actually. It is.
But that
Like,
shit ain't fun to be in no
and
relationship.
y'all be thinking
with
that
somebody
3 to 4 times is nympho, or 5 times or 6 times. It's like it's up in like the 10s, 11s, 12s, 13s, 14s a day.
Because y'all can't keep up with an info now. That means they could be at work and they have the urge.
It's also not fun. It's also not fun for that
I'm trying
person.
to tell
It's
you.
not
They
fun.
like
It's
they
not
like
fun.
a sea fiend. They like a sea fiend for real, for real. It ain't no fun to be in no relationship with no nympho. Every man think he want that. You don't want that. You don't want that.
That's because you don't have enough.
But what happens if we're the nympho?
I don't know what
You ain't no
Men
nympho,
can't-
bro. You
men
wouldn't
can't
be able
be
to
nymphos,
function in society like that for real, for real.
Nah, but
Like,
seriously, what
Yes, men can be
Libido
nymphos.
just
Yes,
not
they
high
can.
enough, love.
if the man is
y'all
a
ain't never.
nympho? What happens if the man is a nympho though?
Nymphos are women. The men is called something else.
You shouldn't be in a relationship if you're a nympho. You just be single. You just,
All
do
right,
what you
so
want to
here's
do.
my thing. There you are in a marriage, and you find out that your partner, your spouse, is a nympho.
Yikes.
How are you gonna deal with that?
It's just gonna have to be an open marriage at that point, especially if we got money tied up in each other.
I ain't gonna hold you. Shit, let's do it. Let them fuck whoever they want, as long as they ain't Therapy fucking and me. divorce. Fuck out of here. We finna take some BDSM classes.
So let me
finna
ask
learn
y'all
some new
this. So
shit.
therapy, so if they have an urge all the time, y'all mean to tell me therapy, talking to someone can stop the urge?
It's not just that. They do more than that. They go. Let me make sure
It's called
If
psoriasis.
he has the urge during work, we probably have to clock out because why? What is this? How?
I mean, it's
Maybe
probably
look.
related to some kind of deep rooted trauma. Look, I'm still out here hoeing myself. I just want to come up and say good morning to Diamond. And I wanted to let you know that you are doing amazing things in 2024. I want you to keep your foot on these hoes' necks. And I think that what happened yesterday was completely inappropriate, but I didn't get to get up here and tell you, so I wanted to come and say it this morning. Like I said,
Talking about with Speakerlicious.
Yeah, I thought that was completely inappropriate. But I'm proud of you. I can't wait to see what you do this year. Everybody's getting their tickets to the gala. It's gonna be a great time. Like I said, I can't touch on this topic because I can suck 2 or 3 dicks a day. So I'm gonna get down, but I want you to have a great day.
All right, people.
They got for treatment for nymphomania, it's cognitive behavioral therapy, family or social therapy, medications that you can take, and talk therapy. And again, some of that might not even work. So I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like that's like a game plan. If you're
All right. Well, I want to get to what do you call a nympho? What is that actually comprised of? Because you have people with high testosterone levels, and basically your libido will chase that. So I can't see just because you want sex all the time that is a problem.
Being a nympho, it's uncontrollable, Skywalker. It's uncontrollable. They can't.
Okay, let's
really
read it. Let's read
grasp
it.
So I
real,
just
for
looked
real.
it up.
Nymphomania
and
is a
a
mental
woman
disorder.
is a nymphomaniac. A psoriasis is for men. So it's 2 different names for, based off of your I guess gender, and also it says that you don't have to be having actual like intercourse, like penetration, for it to be nymphomaniac.
Right, because it's on your mind.
Right,
Exactly,
it's the act of pleasing or satisfying that arousal. So it's a whole lot of nymphos running around here. It's just a little higher than usual. So some people have it more than others, but it don't have to be where we're actually having sex all the time. People can be addicted to getting off on that arousal. Like it don't have to be
They getting off. They masturbating.
Yeah, it don't have to be that either. It could be where some people
Satisfying. How do you satisfy a thought?
Wait, some people it's not just touching your pickle or touching your cobbler. It's they like to watch porn, or they like to see somebody get pleased, or you know what I'm saying. The conversation of doing something or whatever the case may be might be a thing. Like it's whatever pleases them, whatever arouses them. It's not just penetration. I think people got this the misconception that it means you have to be penetrated all the time, and that's not it. But go ahead, Zodiac.
Go ahead, support your man, girl. Support your man.
That ain't
This term. Oh wait, this
the
term
streets.
dates
He a
back to the 19th
pothole.
century. I am a sidewalker. Thank you very much. Let me see overtime church led. Hold up. Let me read this a little more. Because they got compulsive sexual behavior, and then they're saying that nymphomania is a term that dates back to the 19th century, and they're saying it's an outdated term. Well, nymphomania is an outdated term, and how you said whatever you said, maniac is meant for
So I
men.
get it. Basically what y'all saying is pretty much everybody today is some type of nympho or psoriasis because our culture has been hypersexualized to the
real
point
quick.
where
Hey,
that's all
yeah.
we think about pretty much.
Hey,
That's what
I'm
you
gonna be
trying to
real
say?
quick. I'm at work. I'm at work. I'm gonna be real quick if y'all don't mind. So check this out,
trying to
right?
tell y'all what it is.
So nymphomaniac is not a clinical term. The actual clinical term is hypersexual disorder. All right,
I see it right here.
According to the DSM-5, it's hypersexual disorder. And exactly what does it mean? It's talking about sexual behaviors that are uncontrollable. They can be compulsive or impulsive. Now, to be diagnosed with this, you have to have certain actions for up to 3 months, trying to actually have sexual favors that can go far beyond exactly what a normal person. What do they call normal person? So the thing is, when they move what a normal person does for sexual feelings, that is going to change the status of it. So really, it's uncontrollable sexual desires and an impulse to ensure that that sexual desire literally gets pleased, and they will please it through any way. It doesn't mean that they're you don't have to be attracted to a person. It could be someone that's ugly. If that person can give you that, they can give you that. So you also got to look at how it becomes dangerous, because they don't worry about if the person might be on drugs. They don't care if the person might have a disease. They're actually just trying to do things that are uncontrollable. That's why it's called hypersexual disorder. So and I say this because I actually wrote a paper on hypersexuality. And when I wrote my paper for my master's, it was like 27 pages on exactly this topic. And that's all I could give you as far as like we could talk about it here as far as that. But I'm just saying to look at the DSM-5, the 5th edition, where it talks about those things, and it literally gives you all the ways that a person can actually be diagnosed with hypersexual active disorder, and why they took away the name nymphomaniac and things like that. So thank y'all very much. Thank you, Diamond. Love your show. Appreciate you, Zodiac. Appreciate you.
Hold on, Black. One question before you drop down. Can high testosterone and high libido, can that be confused with that? So it's really not that. It's just that you're always sexually, or your libido is always up. Your lust, your
That is correct. No, that is correct.
Okay.
High testosterone and high libido does not mean it. All right. So when you look at it, what really happens is when you actually sit down with counseling sessions with people that actually have this, you come to find out that basically sexual acts have been practiced, or they've been practicing it at a very young age, and they have an immature way of handling it, and so it's now spiraled out of control. So what happens is when your frontal lobes, especially in men, your frontal lobes develop later than it does for young women. So when your frontal lobes are undeveloped and you're exposed to sexual activity, whether you were in it or whether you've seen it, all right, what happens is that's what opens you up to it. So you're damaged at a very young age. Your frontal lobes aren't even developed yet. And so sexual gratification is how you actually see not just relationships, but how you see how you're actually what's that word I'm looking for? How you are perceived to other people. So therefore, you will have sex with people just so they'll be your friend. You'll have sex with people just so they'll give you attention. That sex is your door to actually existing in the world. And so you have to go back to, how did you react to the first sexual experience? And when you talk with a person that has this, you're literally asking those questions, and you're really trying to help them heal themselves. So you're asking them about what's the youngest age that you've been like literally open to sex. And now when they say open to sexual activity, not them doing it themselves, but sometimes, just like I said, did you walk in and see your parents watching a pornographic film? Did you start stealing it from your parents and start watching it as a young person? Did you start exploring your body at a certain young age. And did you not get the attention that you desired, but you only got it through sexual satisfaction or giving someone else sexual satisfaction? So now that's your way of attention. So all these things stem from something that happened when you were younger. It's the reason why it is a clinical problem, because people are doing it. And it's not just a person that says, I want to have sex with my mate 5-6 times a day. All right, that gets mixed up. You know, high libido, high testosterone. No, what it literally is this person is a sexual dangerous deviant, and that person will do anything and everything for the approval of other people, and that is including having sex with anyone that they just meet on the spot, just so that person can say, hey, you're a cool person.
Black, thank you so much for clearing that up. I am not that. Thank you.
No problem. Appreciate y'all.
Told you you want that.
Yeah, y'all gotta stop calling yourself nymphos for real.
I'm trying to tell them they ain't never met a real one, man. Shit, I told you that shit is not fun to be around. That shit is not fun to date. Been there, done that. I'm trying to tell y'all.
Yeah, I think I just misplaced the definition. I thought it was somebody who just had that perverted mind all the time about their whoever they're with and just wanted it all the time. So yeah, I'm glad everybody cleared
like I
that
said,
up.
You
looks
ain't in
don't
these
matter.
streets
Looks
like
don't
that,
matter.
Scott.
None of that. Looks don't matter. Anything that doesn't matter
You
at
are
all.
not in these streets like that, bro.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we hear you.
Okay, yeah. I just wanted to say that I think that women are like that just as much as men, but we get to actually do it in public, like because we have panties with vibrators in it, with remotes and little vibrators like lipstick and
Oh shit.
What we talking about? What we talking about?
I just think that women are like that just as much as men because we can actually satisfy ourselves more discreetly in public.
Yeah, we are. We know that. We know that.
They got PP rings. They got PP rings. What you talking about?
So
they got pickle rings.
So you're attributing.
No, Zodiac, she's talking about that they get more stimulated from vibrations and they can do that. Like that's why a lot of them women love to ride in the car with a dude that got subs, because he turned that bass on and fuck around, leave the passenger seat wet. Y'all don't know nothing about it.
Y'all
not beat down.
y'all just talking because y'all got a mouth.
Like what?
What you talking about, bro?
What?
No. What she's talking about, what Lisa's talking about.
You talking about vibration in the throat? Vibration.
Hey, ladies in the comments, do you feel the vibration in y'all between your legs from the bass in the car?
The bass in the car is crazy.
What type of coochie you got that the bottom of your coochie touched the seat and it vibrates and it stimulates you like that?
So for the ladies that got
what type of muscle you got down there?
You ain't never felt the vibration with a dude that got some subs in his car.
Sir, just because your pickle touches the car seat doesn't mean that ours touches the car seat.
I'm talking about
that might be for somebody. Hold up, that might stimulate somebody who has some type of orgasm disorder. I forgot what that's called. Damn, I forgot what that's called. Where you have multiple like uncontrollable orgasms.
Oh
and
yeah, I know.
Every little thing, and then every little thing stimulates. I think that would be that.
You ever heard that all your days of living, a woman sat in the passenger seat, and the bass in the car stimulated her cobbler, and she had an orgasm? And all your days of living, you ever heard some shit like that?
Maybe if it was a woman with penis.
The bass in the car, girl, it was a motherfucking Hellcat. And she was sitting in that passenger seat. And that bass in that Hellcat started up. And apparently it stimulated her and she had an orgasm from her cobbler. It stimulated her cobbler.
Thank you, Amani. No, I ain't never.
Rosa, just because it ain't you, there's a few ladies in the chat saying that yes, it can happen.
I don't know if it has happened. Can happen and does happen. It's two different things.
Are they talking about the vibration?
They said the vibration of the bass while you sitting in the seat. The seat, I guess it rattled the seat, and it's like it's a vibrator on your cobbler, and you have an orgasm. Have you had it happen? I want the people who it's happened to.
Yeah, like they gonna admit to it.
They in the comments talking about it's possible. So I mean, shit, was it possible?
Yeah,
for
I
you?
would say that it's possible for it to happen because
And I'm Batman.
some women can literally sit with their legs crossed a certain way and they can squeeze a certain kind of way. They can kegel a certain kind of way and move themselves down there and they can orgasm off of that. So
I just want to say this. I just want to say this to the guys, everyone that's out there, if you're listening, your biggest enemy, your kryptonite, is that shower head. You can't.
Or use the shower head on it. Like why y'all be
Goddamn.
don't compete? Why y'all be trying to compete with toys? Just
I don't compete with toys. I
work with them.
I
Be the
bring
toy.
the toys
Love the
in
toy.
the room.
Use the toy.
Fuck that. I bring the toys in the room. I'm not one of them dudes that's going, oh no, you can't have no toy in here, man. What you doing? Nah, bring that shit.
Nah, the people who disagree with the shower head, y'all lying from the pits of your soul.
Or they just don't have a shower head.
Or you ain't got no feeling because that vibrator done took all the feeling out that little pearl. Go ahead.
But Rose, it ain't even just the shower curtain. Sometimes it's the actual bathtub faucet. Get on your good back. You get on your good back. You put them legs to the
Spread eagle.
Baby.
So let me ask y'all this.
I feel like y'all hunched y'all pillows.
Why are there some men out there that get jealous when they find out that their woman, wife or whatever, has a toy, a sex toy?
Because they insecure and they know they can't please a woman.
That's because
I don't think that that's really a big thing, though. I think that they would okay them to do that. I don't.
Nah, it's a big thing. It's a lot of brothers out here that will not allow their woman to play with a toy.
It's an ego thing because men want to be all macho mighty. They always want to be in charge. They want to be the one to pleasure you.
Whole time they don't even know how to do it right and don't listen.
You gotta be a listener if you want to be a giver. For real.
A lot of it is insecurity. They feel like they can't fulfill you in bed, so they have to make up an excuse.
But why get upset about the toy? It's helping you in the bed.
They feel like you're challenging their
the reality
manhood.
is the ego.
They
So what
manhood.
happens is the ego can't really like process the fact that he wasn't enough, and you had to go get a toy to actually go and be actually fully pleased. Cause imagine a dude thinking he doing his big one. He thinking he in there like swimwear, and then you be like, hold on, and you lean over and you open a drawer and get your vibrator and you be like, okay, keep going. And the only thing that really stimulated you was that vibrator to get you to that point of ecstasy. And then he in his feelings.
Okay, Rose.
It's just extra stimulation. Like it's just extra.
What about when your man reach over
He don't know
there
how
and
to
grab the vibrator out the night?
Got my vibrator.
But Rose, let me say something about that, because just what you're saying, it's making my mind think. A lot of women, if they're using those type of toys, whether it's vibration or whatever, they're going to become a little bit desensitized. So now when the guy does try, he can't match up with that.
Step your game up, player.
Hold on, wait a minute. Some of these ladies out here, they're using these tools or these toys where they're hooking up jumper cables to it. We can't compete with that.
This nigga don't want his
Right
wife
now.
to have the Hitachi that plug in the wall.
I'm telling you right now, that sensitivity.
Did this man
not
just say
mistaken, you can get this sensitivity back in your cat. You just gotta stop. You just gotta leave it
He
alone.
said jumper cables.
You
He
said
probably talking about the one that plug in the wall.
A tolerance break.
You can get feeling back. You just gotta leave that shit alone.
I think people should use the toys on low vibration.
You shouldn't use them, period.
Yeah, I agree. I don't use them.
So I have a couple of cash out messages, y'all. Somebody said the vibrator be leaving the carburetor with calluses. Somebody said shit, because Energizer keeps going and I don't.
There's nothing wrong with pleasing yourself however you need to. This idea that women that use sex toys are completely desensitized, that's not true. Everyone's body is completely different. There are women that use sex toys every time and they are still able to get aroused with or without it. So that's not true, Sky. I think the real problem is y'all have not learned how to work with some of the women's bodies that y'all talk about. So you blame it on the sex toys.
No,
No.
I think what it is. I think what
Can
it
I-
is some people haven't learned people's bodies.
I agree.
Right, but that's
Learn,
what I'm
you
saying,
know,
Alexander. Because hold on, because my wife and we tried to
I
go
can't
get
stand
some.
you,
We tried to go, and she didn't want vibrators or anything like that. So we don't have those. We tried. I was like, hey, why don't we try to do this? And she just didn't want that.
One second, can I say something?
Hold on, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. But I was basing my conversation off of what Rose just said. That's what made me trigger to ask that question and to say that.
So the issue that I have here is that unfortunately, a lot of men are not focused on the women's pleasure as well. Like they're literally like three strokes in 30 seconds, and that's it. They're done. They've finished the job. They've climaxed, and therefore now the woman like doesn't matter. And I think that is the issue, and not the toys. The reason as to why women even gravitate towards the toys is maybe because a certain person is not doing their job. And with regards to the toys, they don't necessarily desensitize a person. And if you instead of viewing them as competition, why not integrating them into your sex life as well? You could literally use these toys with your partner and continue to have fun. So I don't understand why people are critiquing them. First of all, women, listen, take your own satisfaction into control. There's absolutely nothing wrong with getting to know your own body, especially when we, for the longest time, were shamed about our bodies, especially about our female anatomy. We grow up in a society that completely shames us for focusing on our own female sexual agency. There's absolutely no problem with getting to know your own body, but also there's no problem with getting to know your own body with your partner.
People use toys for different reasons. Some people use toys because it's girl on girl. Some people use toys because they don't have a partner. Some people use toys because they do have a partner and their partner is not stimulating them enough. I mean, toys are used for different reasons.
I mean, just picture it. Imagine you and your partner doing something. Y'all getting it in, right? And he get his nut off, and he's like, yeah, that was great. And he lay the fuck down, and you ain't even get your shit off. And then he get mad at you because you go get a toy. And he like, yeah, you gonna have to figure your shit out how you figure your shit out. Nigga, yeah, I'm gonna go get my toy, and I'm finna go crazy.
Go ham.
All I'm gonna do is run on your face and put my finger in your mouth. Type of weird shit.
That actually happened to me.
Well, you know there's a lot of women who go through shit like that where these niggas be like, well, you gonna have to get yours how you get yours. Nick, what?
Would y'all consider wearing the remote control toy like he can operate it from his phone?
No, that's kind of loud.
Like while you out there.
Imagine your woman don't get hers off and your ass, well, I worked hard today and you know it was a long day. Nigga, if I wasn't gonna get pleased, then you should never even lay with me.
That's why you make sure she get hers first. You gotta make sure she get hers first.
There you go, Zodiac.
Women be getting done dirty.
Make sure she's first.
And you better enjoy it too. Because then
y'all wouldn't consider that
don't treat it like a chore. Don't treat it like a chore.
You know good and damn well your little pickle can't last longer than 30 minutes. You gotta make so she
and that's another problem, size. Some people get dildos. Like dildos and like vibrations are two separate things. Like I once had a male friend who told me his wife had 10 dildos. And they end up getting divorced, and it was exposed that he was really small. So, like, what do y'all do when you love a man? He take care of you, he everything, but girl, he a little small. And they want to try to say, "Oh, baby, you
with a whole lot of money."
So you got to always use dildos with those type of guys.
They make sleeves.
He just don't know how to work it. He don't know how to use it. I've dealt with a guy who was big, hurt you. Versus a man who was, average size, and he
no small
like
girl, not average. Small.
I'm not gonna lie to you. As a woman who done played with women for a long time, hey, when that thing open up, 3 inches ain't enough.
It's not.
When
it's
it open up and you're fully aroused,
I don't know.
That motherfucker go
yeah,
open
some
up.
people be overweight. Like
that
if
shit gon' open up. And
if a man is overweight,
ain't gonna do shit
and
for
his
you.
stomach is really big and his penis is really small, there is a huge problem with the positions that
not
you
ride
do.
wave.
Girl, it's horrible. And it's horrible. I'm sorry. I cried. I'm like, I got to get out this relationship. I love you, but I didn't know how to explain to him that sexually this was never gonna work.
A mini clitoris.
My body is small. I'm a little woman. I want to be pound town. He was never able to pound town. He would be like, I can't do that. I'm sorry, I can't. I'm like, damn, you know, it's not big enough to get in there because his stomach was in the way. So
imagine being. See, this is why I don't do fat on fat crime because I can't lay with nobody that's big, dog. Because I need to.
But it was the stomach. It be the stomach. It don't always be the whole body.
Yeah, I can't do
But
fat on
man
fat
gotta when y'all pleasuring each other though, it's so important to learn somebody's body because if you know how somebody's body works and what turns them on, like you can be aroused before even putting something in.
That's the point. You gotta heat up the oven. That's the point.
Hey,
that's the point.
That is true. That is true.
Foreplay. Right every time.
But I want the DICK. I want everything. I want the sandwich. I want the bread, the jelly, the peanut butter. I want everything.
All I'm saying is if y'all men know how to do foreplay correctly and y'all take y'all time, I'm telling you, you blow cool air on that thing. She might just go ahead and.
I mean, I'm talking about you stay. You don't even get to the. You feel me? You're not even getting to the cookie. You get to the thighs. You kissing around. You kissing around the waist. You kissing the back. You over here, you know, caressing her back, doing at the same time. You gotta stimulate. I'm talking about you gotta stimulate every sense.
So why are you soliciting
every sense?
So let me tell y'all, after the big guy with the stomach, the next guy was big, but he was unable to please me and never gave head before he met me. So I had to teach him like from kissing to like oral to everything, and it took 3 years for him to get it right.
Maybe you should chill out on the big guys. You said that was the second one.
No, the first one was
small. Somebody else.
The first one was real small with a big stomach. The other one was real skinny with a big penis. But he didn't know how to work it. He didn't know how to do oral. He never did it before. He lost his virginity at 25, and he never gave oral. He didn't know how to kiss. So I had to teach
a big penis. I can't. You're not gonna hurt me.
And he don't hurt now. It's good, girl. But I had to teach him. It took 3 years. I had to teach him like I was a sexual education teacher. Like every day was like a school.
Nah.
It was, but he loved me.
Girl,
right
don't be teaching these men how to do that.
Fuck somebody else.
I didn't want to. I did, girl.
You gonna sit up there and teach them how to fuck somebody else.
Nobody got time for that.
I know, y'all. Let me get off.
Hey, one thing I do, I ain't gonna lie to you. One thing I think women do need to do though, you gotta teach your man how to give you head on my soul, cause
I'm watering. Let me water, cause he didn't.
And I will say this, like, okay, so I got a question. I got a question for the women in the comments. Put a 1 in the chat if most men that you done been with has made you come off head. Put a 2 if that ain't the case. Put a 1 if most men that you done been with have made you release.
Can I put a 1.5?
Put a 2 if damn.
You got your man on your profile. Don't do it.
Look at all them tools.
Some of these women gonna be trying to snipe.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, I see the tools.
Okay, y'all. So look.
I miss him.
Okay, so look, y'all. For the tools, right? For the tools. You just gotta tell that nigga to hold his just hold his head and tell him to hold his tongue out, and you just do your big one, sis. That's it. That's the only way you're gonna get yours.
Sometimes you need a little pressure. You need him to do
that's what you said. You gotta hold that tongue stiff. You know, you gotta hold that neck taut. And you gonna ride that motherfucker.
And then how do you teach them? How do you teach them how to suck on the clitoris? I've been trying to teach
you. Tell that man to act like you.
I want to suck on. He just be licking on it. I'm like, suck on it, boo. You gotta use your lips, use your tongue, and a little teeth.
So look. Imagine a Tootsie Roll. Imagine a Tootsie Roll, right? And you trying to grab the Tootsie Roll. You ain't got no hands for the Tootsie Roll. You got to use your mouth. The way that you do it without your teeth, right? Grab the Tootsie Roll with no teeth. That's how you suck on that girl.
You gotta
grab that Tootsie Roll with no teeth. On my soul. And then guess what? You gonna feel that motherfucker get the swelling up in your mouth.
Oh yes.
So once it swell up, then you gonna do your big one.
Because it's my topic. I love this. What are you talking about?
Zodiac, you out here eating uncommitted coochie?
Fine, yeah. You got to find the
I am.
Coochie?
Yes, I am.
Oh,
yes.
bro, you
Hey,
tripping.
and for the men who don't know,
And making sure they
it's
clean
okay
too.
to
Making
move.
sure it's clean.
No, you
Don't play with
It's
me, bro.
okay to
You
move
can't
that
be out here
skin.
eating uncommitted coochie.
Y'all, so look, y'all got the vaginal area, and then you got the skin and the lips, right? And the little fat part. Somebody need to mute up. So you got the little fat part, and then you got the lips, right? It's okay to do like a little diamond, and you like push it up so that the pearl can say peekaboo. So you got to push it up and then push down and up, and then it'll show how it's supposed to show, and then you grab the Tootsie Roll with your mouth. Yeah,
She's a professional.
So I am buying a Tootsie Roll tonight for practice.
I'm just saying.
Wait. You like girls? What you mean you doing it for practice?
Oh no,
she's a professional.
No, guys. I'm with my man because this is the one I taught for 3 years, and now he on level 6. So we trying to get him to level 10. So all I need is a Tootsie Roll, and we in the game.
Because 6.
Yeah, girl. I had to be patient with him because everybody else was hoes. I didn't want to.
Girl, I'm gonna just come over and get it done. I've had enough. 3 years too long.
Oh shit!
Tired.
Can I watch? That sound really.
I just want to watch. I won't intervene or nothing.
Hold on real quick, y'all. Can y'all make sure that y'all tap the screen and put some diamonds in the chat? Tap the screen and put diamonds in the chat, please.
Diamond, they've been cutting up since you've been gone. I'm telling you. Cutting up. Cutting up.
I mean, if you don't listen to your
300,000 taps, y'all tap the screen and put diamonds in the chat.
If you don't listen to your girl, then you're not gonna be able to do better because everybody's body's different. Every woman's body is different, so you gotta
that part. So
move accordingly.
So I got some Cash App messages. So somebody said, my cousin husband hid her rose. But,
he a hater.
Yeah, he tripping. He hating hard. Let that woman get hers off.
The envy is sickening. Y'all keep tapping the screen. Let's get to 300,000 taps. Y'all keep putting
out here
diamonds in the
looking
chat.
messed up. It's like hiding her flat iron. You tripping, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna drop down. I just came because they need to put educational purposes in the chat if y'all gonna talk that sex shit.
We will. You tired?
Huh?
You tired?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Okay. 3 years is just too long.
It was long. We working on his hands now. He got to learn how to use his hands now. But I'm gonna step beside him, girl. I'm gonna work with him.
That's good. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
So you say he in the 6th grade now, huh?
Look, y'all talking about the sex talk. Hey, Queen. Y'all talking about the sex talk, and here come Mr. Washington.
I ain't finna do that. I ain't finna do that with them. How you doing, Ms. Diamond?
Hey, Mr. Washington.
Yeah, this is a limited conversation. I ain't best people that just get off the porch. I ain't doing that shit.
So you ain't messing with people that get off the porch. So you want people already that's already experienced.
If you know what to do, you know what to do. I ain't got to. I ain't helping nobody like that.
But those
I ain't.
very promiscuous, they always would be more inclined to cheat versus somebody who just trying to work with your body and y'all mentally and spiritually and emotionally in tune. If the only problem is just teaching a little bit, like, okay, I can move to Spain today and learn a little Espanol. Okay.
Well, sis, hold on, no. Have you ever taught somebody how to please you?
Yeah.
Who don't know how?
Yeah.
It was that easy for you to teach somebody who don't know how to please at all, how to please you?
No, it took 3 years. It took 3 years.
Baby. So that means for 3 years, you ain't getting no nut.
Oh, no,
girl, pretty much. It was rough.
Unlock some new shit.
Wait, Rose. You do know that there are some women that are in their 40s
Never had an orgasm.
Never had an
And
orgasm.
guess what? That's a hard not life to live. And I
But
would
you
hate
know,
to be
women
40
in the other parts of the
and never
world,
ever
they say
experienced an orgasm.
they
That's
say
tough.
73% of married women in the whole world have not experienced an orgasm. These
That's
are
because
married
they
women.
wanted to wait till marriage, and now look at them, orgasmless.
Okay, but remember earlier y'all was talking about being young and exposed to sex earlier. What if maybe, like I said, my person wasn't exposed to any type of sex till he was 25? I was earlier. So maybe I'm just more, I want more than what an average woman will want sexually, which is why his mediocre level wasn't doing it.
I don't think I could do it. 3 years is just too long for me.
What was
He
his
said
background?
25.
What was his background?
So,
That's understandable. I
Was
mean, that
he
makes
was
sense.
he raised in one of
a
those?
little African. It was that African stuff because he talking about how he never was told to please women. Really, he never was taught that. His brothers, his dad, none of them ever told him to please a woman. Like the woman's supposed to please him. So I had to get him together.
What I was asking, like, was he taught? Like, was sex like a shameful thing to talk about type thing?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
that's okay. Now I can understand why it took 3 years. Because I was about to say it shouldn't have took 3 years.
And he's more timid.
But he got her though, bro. He
did,
got her
BET.
before 3 years.
I did, BT.
I mean, she
I-
just
So
doing
what
something
happened
extra.
after
He
the
got
3
her.
years? So was he like a pro?
yeah,
like,
he
what
got
happened?
So we
She
after
ain't
the
going
3
nowhere.
years
If she
now.
been around that long, she ain't going nowhere.
I ain't going nowhere. But yeah, he, like I said, he had like level, he almost at level 7. So I'm trying to get him to 10. Cause he needs a Tootsie Roll. He needs to learn how to do.
Is it stamina issues or motherfucking just not knowing how to read the body issues?
Nope, he the right size, he
It's
the
reading the
right
body.
health, he got everything I need. He has the components.
It's reading the body.
Somebody done told
Hey,
her
look,
something else.
tell
She
him,
thinks
tell
she
him.
wants something different.
I give you. It's an easy.
No, I do all of that stuff. That's the problem. I was over it doing stuff. I'm like, look, I'm doing all of this stuff. You gonna have to know how to do this stuff
Y'all
back.
been together, honey?
Girl, y'all don't want to know how long it's been. It's been 6 years.
Okay, so listen.
No,
She ain't going nowhere.
now.
So Bundle Barbie, it's been 6 years. So clearly, he's substituting something else to keep you around.
Money.
Oh
You
no,
need to
he's
you need
a
to buy
great
him
man.
a
He
book.
treat
There's a
me
specific
like a
book you need to
queen.
buy him, Barbie.
Huh?
There's a specific book you need to buy him. It's called the Karma Sutra.
Ooh.
And this will teach him everything he needs to know, and it will teach him a lot about the bedroom.
I ain't gonna lie
That
to you.
book
I
ain't gonna
agree.
help
I
if you
agree
don't
with
amazing
understand.
book, and if you
How
guys
that
don't
book gonna
know
help
it,
if
I
you don't
promise you,
understand?
I
you're
don't
going
think
to
it
read.
that.
Charlie,
Brother
If you
just
want
in
to
his head.
learn how to
That
deal with
book
women
ain't
and you
gonna
want to
help
learn how
nobody,
to do
man.
it right, read the
So
Karma
I,
Sutra.
That
can I
book
be
ain't
honest
gonna
with you
do
though?
nothing,
I'm
man.
not gonna lie to you,
No,
Bundle Barbie. I
you
can't
doing
speak
something somebody else told you.
I
to do.
can't
Keep
speak for
doing that
men,
stuff
but
that
I
somebody
know
else
I know
told you
as
to
a
do and
woman
see
who
what
has
happens.
been satisfied by individuals, like if your man care about you and he actually fuck with you, like across the board, not just treat you like a queen in public or outside of the bedroom, but he treats you like a queen in the bedroom, it's gonna be his obligation and duty to make sure that you actually have a full orgasm, like you have a full experience.
When he thought
every
I
time.
was, he would say, "Oh, you're getting wet," or like the bed is
Nah,
wet.
that's not
So
no
he
bundle.
didn't know. It was lack of He literally did not know even where my vagina was. He would be
That's
touching my
crazy.
booty. He would be touching the top of my
What
pubic
type nigga you
hair.
is?
Was he a V when you met him?
Pretty
His
much.
Zodiac walked away.
Like,
Pretty
yeah,
much,
he was
what?
fresh. He was real fresh, y'all. And that's why I'm gonna teach his fresh ass some stuff. And it worked out.
So I'm telling you, buy him the book the Karma Sutra,
I'm
and it'll
bad
be a
that
whole
was on Amazon.
He don't need to know moves. He need to learn how to
There it
read
is.
your body
Told
language,
you.
bro.
I'm telling
He
you right
wasn't
now.
He learn how to read
experienced
your
like
body
me.
Start the one
Like, I'm gonna be honest
for the
with y'all.
beginners,
If I had one
and
time
then
we
go
broke
from
up,
there.
we
Y'all
broke
put
up
one
a
in the
few
chat
times.
if he lying.
We broke up a few times, and I was with other people, and those people were excellent, but they treated me like trash. And
I
I'm
don't think
like,
he need to
dang.
change up because whatever he doing is you sticking around.
Well,
You
here's
ain't
the other
Right,
thing I
so
want
I
to
didn't
he
want
gonna
to be
keep doing
treated
the
like
same
that.
thing and doing
I
that.
don't want to be mistreated for an orgasm. That you get what I'm saying?
So he doing enough.
I
So some of
deserve
y'all is pillow
better.
princesses and y'all act like y'all something different. Some of y'all
I
just
love it.
later, like y'all
That
really
part.
be doing something. Come on now.
So I
Some
could
of them
just
don't even
teach
know
Some of
their
y'all
own
women
body.
really
I'm
come
like,
on now, y'all. Some of y'all
I
really
can
just
teach
be
him
laying
how
there
to
and be
move. I
expecting
can
so
teach
much,
him how to do
and you can't
everything,
move,
and I've
can't
taught
do
him.
this. Just because you can open your legs don't mean you can do something.
That part.
Be
Hey, I ain't
laying
gonna
there
lie
and
to
then
you.
everybody, you probably won't even push back and meet him in the middle.
So my
I
question is,
think
so
y'all
do you,
need to.
what type of, so do you give him
Acting
head
like y'all
like
really be
Bundle
doing something.
Barbie?
Y'all,
What type of, when you
Twice
give him
a
head,
day.
how
I give him
fast?
head twice a day.
Hold on. I ain't asked you all that. I'm asking how fast
that's
does
boring as hell.
Mr. Washington, how
Three
fast does he release when you give him head?
He come fast. He always come fast. Everything just so good to him. I'm
See,
like,
now you
nigga,
just
you don't
doing
like
it to get it quick.
So
That's
he getting
boring.
his, but you're not getting yours. That's how I
right.
hold
So
that.
I stopped giving him head, and then he started giving me head, and now I'm skirted, and now he's coming, and we having a good time. It's like 20 minutes now, so we doing good, y'all.
Yep,
Leave
and
him alone.
And we don't need toys. We don't have to
Leave
Yeah,
him
you doing enough for
alone.
yourself. That don't mean another
Well, hold
man
on.
got to do it that
Let's
way,
put
though,
it this.
lady. I mean,
Does
Let's
he
put this
enjoy
out here.
Hold on,
eating, though?
Charles.
Does he enjoy eating?
Yeah, that's the
Hell
thing.
no.
No, I don't think so.
See, that's the problem. You gotta enjoy what you do.
That's
If
what
you're
I
not enjoying
think
what
the
you're doing,
problem
then she's
is.
not
What
gonna
he
enjoy
say?
it.
Hold on. So
why is that a
Barbie,
problem when he got her right now?
What he
She
say?
just wants
Have you
something
asked him
different.
what it tastes like?
No, he don't. He say it's water.
Everybody
He
ain't gonna
always
be
say it
you,
tastes
though,
good and
Zodiac.
all that
I
stuff.
get it. Everybody ain't gonna be the same. I'm just
And
saying,
and
bro.
I've been with women.
It ain't know what I'm talking
And
about.
my
Everybody ain't the
smell
same.
is on point. I eat very healthy. I don't even eat a lot of meat, so I'm cool on that. But the problem is because he was raised to teach that was bad. Like his brothers and stuff, they have white women and they don't give their women head. Like some of them are married, they don't give their women head.
So
it's like foreign in their family. They like, what you
so
give
my
your woman
question,
head?
Bundle Barbie. So you only, so do he only give you head when you fresh out the shower?
No, he give me head when I don't even take a shower.
And he said it tastes like water.
Yeah, he say it tastes good. He do it for like 20 minutes, but I just feel
I'm
like
finna walk away.
his dick
Nigga lying.
is not even getting his dick is getting soft when
Pickle,
he's
say
eating
That
pickle.
nigga lying.
That's like,
Say
and I
pickle.
asked him, I'm like, what's the problem? He like, well, I never done this. And sometimes you say ouch and it hurt, and I feel like I'm hurting you. And he feel like he not doing it right because I'm not really, I'm like, okay, what's up?
He got to get out of his head.
Pain is good sometimes.
Hey,
Pain
do
is
you
good.
like read? Do you
Really
like
quick,
read?
can I?
That's
hold
what
up,
happens when it's boring.
Can't do you like reading real quick though? It's this book called She Comes First. I ain't gonna lie to you. It'll teach a nigga about all.
She
It'll
comes
teach you about that
first.
little box. Yeah, she
You
comes first.
lying.
It'll teach you about that box. Know what I'm saying? To figure out which spots to hit. Know what I'm saying? It give you a little
Hey,
practice
but
steps along the way.
Slim. As a woman, let me tell you this right now. That man is not being completely honest.
He's
Because
lying.
any man that really wants to learn your body a certain way, he's going to try to figure it out, and it's not going to take 3 years. I'm telling you. The bottom line is, she just gave us more info. She said he's influenced probably by some of the brothers who date YT women who are not taught to please their women. So he's probably letting some of that get in his head. Because if she's moving a certain way, adjusting her body a certain way, telling him what she likes, and he's still not doing it, at this point, it's like weaponizing competence. It's a matter of wanting to do right by her. That's just how I feel. I ain't trying to judge a relationship.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
I agree. And that's why I told him I was gonna fuck with another nigga, and I did, and I came back and he started eating that pussy right. So that's why I said I don't got no problems with him no more.
I'm screaming.
I got him together. I got him all the way together. So we
I
good
ain't gonna
now.
I ain't gonna lie though,
Good
baby.
morning.
You could probably be
So
more concerned with him getting you off, and you not concerned with getting him off the way he like though either too though. Know what I'm
I
saying?
asked him, I'm like, what you want? That's another thing, his communication. He don't know how to, he's real timid. He don't know how to say what he want and what he don't want.
Where's he from?
He from America, girl, but he act like he from Africa, girl.
No.
Can I ask you a question really quick, Bundle Barbie? Have you and he ever taken a vacation? Because I want to recommend some place for you to go on vacation.
Yeah, we take vacations like every 3 months.
Okay, good deal. Well, let's do this. Here's the best vacation spot I want you to take him to. I want you and he go to Vegas, and I want you to go to the Green Door. The Green Door is a alternative lifestyle club, like I'm in an alternative lifestyle, and it is a lot of fun. And voyeurism is a great thing that he can learn by watching what other people are doing.
Some of y'all can't perform in public, man. How you gonna tell
what
this
other
woman to
people
go
are doing.
watch somebody else?
Yeah,
Come on, Charlie. Charlie, that's odd as hell.
And what's the problem with that? Is there a problem with
Charlie,
somebody else?
Eyes closed.
Tell me what's wrong with it. No. Swingers is one thing. I'm in the BDSM lifestyle. Two totally different
that's
things.
great
There's
that you
one
want
side.
everybody to do
BDSM
that,
is one
Charlie.
side.
Don't nobody
Hold on,
want to
Mr.
do that,
Washington.
Charlie.
Hold on now. Don't get
Nobody.
'cause I like to watch
Are
too.
you sure nobody? Why are
'Cause
there
I
clubs like
watch.
my club and all
And
almost
why you
every
out here
state? Why is
promoting?
there a
You
club like
promoting
that?
you, Charlie. You promoting. You say one thing and do so much.
I'm
other
promoting what?
things,
No,
though,
I'm
man. I don't
promoting
know
something
what
that
you're
will
doing.
help her jump in there and
God
get
damn.
involved.
I see why it's
Just
another
like the
man in
Karma
your
Center,
house
the
all the
book.
time,
And
Charlie.
Charlie's trying to get some chocolate in his
Yeah, I
life.
see
That's
why
all
it's
it is,
another
Mr.
man in
Washington.
your house doing something all the time.
Listen.
I ain't got to listen.
I have no problem with getting chocolate in my life, and I have no problem with getting anything I want in my life. My
Okay,
point is
you
not
better say
that.
it with your
My
chest,
point is
Charles.
throwing stuff that I need to do in there to help her, so that she and he can find something else to make it so that they can do what they want to do.
That's
But
awesome,
again,
Charlie. Great
if I can help
suggestion,
out,
Charlie.
I'm going to try and help out. And matter of fact,
I like
this
when you
is
say
one
my
area
name,
that I can
Zodiac. Say
actually
me.
help out in. And believe it or not, guys, quit being so damn worried about the toys. Get a hold of that damn toy and get to having some fun with it.
Tell him,
Believe it or
Charlie.
not,
Tell
have
him.
more fun
Tell
with
him,
that son of a
Charlie.
bitch. You'll be surprised how much more fun you'll have.
It
Here's
sounds
the
like you
deal.
need to do
Have
that
her
more
wear that
often
son of a
yourself.
Hey,
You
no.
need to be
Hold
telling
on.
yourself that,
Hold
though,
on.
Charlie.
Have her wear that damn
Hold
thing
on.
to dinner
Charles, you're
on a
Charlie be at
remote
the chocolate factory for sure.
and watch what happens. Have her wear that
That shit a little
thing
bit
to dinner
easier
with a
said
remote
than done, though,
and
my
watch
guy.
how much fun you can have.
That's
I'm
what
just
I was
saying,
trying to tell him
the more
earlier,
you
Charles. They
spice
talking
life
about
up,
hell no.
the better. I'm in a different lifestyle. I promise you, we have a ton more fun in my lifestyle. It's just, I'm telling you, I don't have to
But here's the
be
thing,
the
though.
same
You
normal
got to think of
everybody.
it. You got to think of it as everybody's different. So you got to gear it towards
Exactly. But
everybody's
again,
different.
you
So
don't have
everybody
to.
has different kinks.
You don't
Everybody
have to
has
be afraid
different,
of it.
you know.
Stop being afraid of
But some
shit.
people don't like toys. Some people do like toys. Some people enjoy, having somebody watch. Some people don't like that. Everybody has different.
But if she needs help with that toy a little bit, then why don't you jump in there and help her? Have fun with it, though, and take advantage of that.
Why you didn't do that with yours, then, Charlie?
Oh,
I do, actually. Thank you very much. I have specific toys for specific reasons.
Amen. Come on,
I
somebody.
own them.
Yes, sir.
Ain't nothing like having to use something else. It ain't nothing like having to use a toy when you supposed to be that yourself. But I understand it, Charlie.
Child, please.
Nothing wrong with bringing the toy
Ain't
into the
nothing
mix.
wrong
I
with
don't
toys.
I don't see that. Look,
Be
be
for
the
real.
rose. Be the
Stop trying to
rose. Be
say
the
people-
rose. What are you talking about?
Like, what
Some
the
of
hell?
them can't, though. Zodiac, some of them can't. They got
Ain't nothing
to
wrong with having a
the
toy.
ones that
There's
can't
nothing
need
wrong
to
with
do
using
what Charlie
toys because you know
talking
how to please
I'm
your
telling
woman.
you, listen,
Y'all,
there are
imagine
toys.
you go to your boyfriend house and it's the first time that y'all supposed to be doing something. And you think y'all finna be having some regular vanilla shit. And this nigga whip out toys and whips and chains and shit. Hey.
Good morning.
That's
There you go. Whips and chains excite me. Amen.
Charles said, "Good morning."
Know me like that.
Good morning. Let's do this.
Imagine.
I'm just saying. Listen,
actually
at the end of the day, here's the deal, right? At the end of the day, you can have a lot of fun with one way or another, but you can, even if you want to have just a vanilla lifestyle, you can have fun with it, but open your mind up to have fun with it. Do something different. Make it exciting. Don't just be the same old boring, well, I'm just going to climb on top of you and do what I got to do and get her done and then roll the hell over. Quit being boring. Get after it. Do something. When you listen, if you have never eaten it with absolute excitement and absolute vigor,
yes, Lord.
Then and then only then.
That's why
you eat for sport. You eat for your own pleasure. You eat for your own pleasure, not the other person's. I'm not eating. You're not
That's
eating
like
for
some. I don't know how
That's
I
a
arrived
eater.
at the. I don't know how you arrive at the eating for your own pleasure. I think you got to take pleasure and please.
Yeah, I do take pleasure in eating it.
That's what I'm saying. Like being a giver. If somebody's a giver, then you enjoy.
You don't eat for your own pleasure, Slim?
No, I'm saying like I don't know how I arrived there, but I think it's just more so like watching you squirm or watching the woman.
Yeah, that's what I'm
squirm
talking
when
about.
I'm
The whole time.
Like,
Yes.
and then
entirety
you
of
fall in
action.
love with the taste. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
That's the reason why I think that's how I think you gotta fall in love with it. Feel me? Like I don't know.
You fall in love with everything. The body motion.
Because like
the
some people
breathing.
now you gotta understand, like I think that's a whole different style of pleasing, feel me? Know what I'm saying? Like whereas some people be like, I'm gonna eat it because she wanted 8, know what I'm saying? And then that women be like, that shit was blah. Know what I'm saying? But when you down there eating that motherfucker, you get take good to you.
That's because a lot of those guys, they treat it like a chore.
Sure she right. Know what I'm saying? Like it's different, bro.
Like a chore.
Oh, for those people that's in the comments, vanilla, we're not talking about a person. We're talking about like the action. So we're not saying a white
the regular lifestyle. My apologies. I didn't
vanilla just means
clarify that.
you having plain Jane lick and stick You know what I'm saying? Missionary, and then maybe doggy style, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? You might get some head, maybe, but that's it. It's just regular. That's
It
vanilla.
shouldn't be a chore. It shouldn't be like don't. It could be like
it ain't none of that. I ain't gonna let
Yeah,
you.
and Slim is right. Exactly what he was saying. But understand this, right? So at the end of the day, one, truly enjoy what's going on. Truly enjoy the fact that they're moving and everything that's going on. At the end of the day, you can see all of their movements and here's the thing, guys, go find out what a G-spot is.
Charles,
go read a book.
Talk to him, Charles.
Go read a book.
A book ain't gonna help
If
you
I have
find
to
that,
teach you
But
Charlie.
the book ain't gonna help you, Charles.
Man, Charlie,
You
go
gotta
with
ask
that
that. You
bullshit.
gotta ask that individual later, Charles. You gotta ask that individual
Nah,
later.
nah.
Man, that's why that's the problem. Go find it in a
If you
book,
don't
Charlie.
know,
Whatever.
then goddamn it, you need to go.
The G spot in the same place on all women. It's just about how you
find it.
that
He don't know
motherfucker.
that.
Well,
You
wait a
can
minute.
find it.
Hold on. The G spot is not just in the same place like that. Let's be for real.
What you mean?
It is in that book, Charlie. Talking about
Hold
how you
on.
doing, Miss
You
Diamond?
have to find it. Once you find it, though,
Hold on.
it's done.
The G spot don't be in the same place. Like every woman's G spot ain't in the exact same place. You got to find it.
That
Some
book is
women
telling me.
it's a little higher
Find
than others. Some women it might be behind that little wall. Some women it might just
There's
be right there.
different.
Boom.
Okay,
you just
see,
touch
y'all
the spot.
thinking that
Every woman is
Y'all
different.
right. Water
see,
is
like
good
the,
for the
the
beard.
spot
Water
that
is
make
good for the
you
beard.
the spot that make you go off. Know what I'm saying? May be
And
different.
sometimes she might have that G spot at the bottom instead of one at the top because it's two in there. It's two in there that we don't speak on.
I ain't gonna
know
lie
there was
to you.
two?
I didn't got a little
Did you know that there was two?
Yeah, there's more than two. There's several, but they're not all called the G spot. There's the G spot, the Y spot, the A spot. There's a bunch of different ones inside of that motherfucker. See? The G spot in particular, though, is the one that's right there as soon as you stick your fingers in, you know what I'm saying? You reach up and that could be it, you know what I'm saying? But then you have other ones that are in the back, you know what I'm saying? And some men ain't never gonna reach back there, feel me? But I mean, you know, it's different, feel me? It's different, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Learn how
don't
to
get the
stretch
plan
out
with
your
me.
damn fingers. I'm just saying.
Don't
Learn
get
how
the
to
plan
stretch
with
your
me.
damn
It's
fingers.
more
And
than
here's the thing.
one
Here's the
spot
thing.
in there. Some of y'all see this how I be knowing when I be listening to y'all say that y'all ain't been being pleased. Some of y'all don't even know y'all own box that goddamn good.
I've been saying that for a minute.
Y'all got hit that third time, and the way that one dude made you come, know what I'm saying? That's why when y'all run across, know what I'm saying, a nigga that's slanging something, feel me, he know what he doing. He ain't shit, but he be having you digmatized because you don't know your own shit that well, feel me? Like, that's, look, you might want to
Here's
find
the
you
other
something
thing,
safe
right,
to do than
Slim?
to play with me.
Bro.
Slim, there's something else we need to teach these guys. Here's the other thing. Learn how to clean your damn fingernails and trim your damn fingernails.
That's a given. You should just give you
Why are you having to use
ain't
your
tearing shit
fingers so
open.
much, man? Good
like you
God,
should already
mercy.
get your shit
No,
already
hey,
clean
Slim,
already,
hey,
bro.
Slim,
Like,
Slim,
that should
don't
be-
knock the fingers, bro. Don't knock the fingers.
I ain't knocking
That's just
fingers,
hygiene
man.
in general. I don't know. Do y'all
Don't knock the
Yes.
fingers.
That should
Hey,
be clean.
you can use.
Exactly.
Hey,
Nah, because like you gotta
You
like
gotta
even
look at the
that,
source,
know what I'm
Zodiac.
saying?
Source.
It's I don't knock the fingers, feel me, because even on that one, feel me, like if I want to start,
That's the
know what I'm
first
saying, I
riddle
can
I
start
got
with my
from you. That's the
hand.
first riddle I understood, Washington. That's the first riddle I understood from what you just said.
I can start with my hands first, you know what I'm saying? Like that shit be different, feel me? I ain't gotta start with my tongue, feel me? I can start with my hand.
There's a lot of things you can do. You can start with. You never have to even, there's so many different things that you can do to make things different and exciting, and you don't even have to bring the woman to where you want her to be. Explore things, read things.
It ain't
go
nothing
for
like
it.
reading
Try
a
it
book
out.
about it, though, buddy.
Get excited about this kind of stuff, man.
Reading all.
Hey, nah, hey, look,
You
Miss
a little
Watson.
overly
I'm telling you.
excited, sound
Listen,
like, buddy.
listen.
Hey, Miss Watson, I ain't gonna
Warm-
lie. I don't know what book he read, but look though, I read this book called She Come First just because I wanted to improve on some things, right? And when you
Karma
read that
Sutra.
book, know what I'm saying? When I was reading that book, I ain't gonna. It told me a couple things that I was doing right, and it told me a couple things that I thought when I was doing wrong. Feel me? Know what I'm saying? Like it did. You know what I'm saying? You improve. Feel me? You can improve. There's nothing wrong with improving.
I got a question. Do y'all feel like
But
just
I also
asking
read
the
the
person
Karma
you're with,
Sutra,
asking
and
the
the Karma
person you're
Sutra
with?
teaches
Hold
you a
on.
lot.
Do y'all feel like asking the person y'all with and finding out from their perspective what you're doing and what you need to do better would just be something that y'all could do instead of reading a book
That
about
part
it?
is Zodiac.
Because again, everybody's body's different. So what you're reading maybe, you know, you may get the basics, or you feel me, the general view of whatever you're trying to change, but asking that specific person, and maybe it's pride, I don't know, but I'm gonna ask what I can do to improve if I'm not pleasing somebody.
All right, so look though, it's one thing, you know what I'm saying, like when you gotta ask a whole bunch of questions, right? But it's another thing when I'm just saying, it's another thing when you didn't develop your little, you know what I'm saying, your trick bag good enough to where, like, boom, you just know it's certain spots you go, you know what I'm saying? And then if you ain't hitting shit, you know what I'm saying, then it's like, damn, okay, you might have been doing, you might just be an anomaly, goddamn, but there's erogenous zones on every woman, feel me, that you can touch, feel me, and one of these motherfuckers got to be right. You just supposed to figure it out. You don't supposed to go assuming. Know what I'm saying?
Let
you
me
don't
tell
gotta
you.
assume.
But ain't that what you're doing when you
only
go straight to your trick bag? You automatically assuming that this woman is the same as
your
the
trick
last
bag,
15.
bro. And your trick bag, bro, you run through trial and error. You test everything out,
Right,
you know what I'm saying?
of your trees. All right, if this don't work, I'm going to do it. If that one don't work, I'm going to do it.
But your trick,
I'm gonna give
your trick bag might not even be.
three items.
It might be something so
Here's the
simple
deal.
that if you just listen to whatever your partner, whatever you know, the person you're messing with said, it could be so simple.
Yeah, that's
all
if
women
you
the same
realize
out here.
you feeling though.
I'm gonna give every guy 3 items.
Even
they
if you
can
don't think you
use to
failing,
make
ask
this
what you can do. Even if you don't think you failing, still ask what you can do, because you can still be thinking you're doing everything right, and you can still ask on top of that, just to see if you can get something else, just a little more.
Because she might want you to chomp on the back of her neck while you give me back
I
shots.
ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Yeah. Look,
there's 3 things I'm gonna
my
give you
body
guys
of
real
work,
quick.
I don't have too many
Put these
problems.
out there real fast.
With my body of work, I don't have too many problems. I just gave you a piece of game, feel me? That talking shit will turn a woman off. When on your first time, then you gonna have to learn some shit, goddamn. Now, if that by that third time, if she ain't looking like she pleased, feel me, it's time for you to start having some conversation. But you don't want to hit her with a whole bunch of the first time. You want to be able to enjoy that first time, happen spontaneous. Know what I'm saying?
You also have to be attentive too. You can be attentive as well. You know, like, you gotta be attentive.
Hey, Slim, what you was saying about that trick bag? Now that work on the women that don't know their bodies. You can damn near do anything and it feel good to them because they don't know really what they like for real.
Majority of women don't know what they like. You just heard them say that 70%
Some women just
of
want y'all
don't
to ask.
come.
Y'all can look at the comments. Y'all just pay attention. Some
Let me jump in here for a second.
I
Go
was
ahead.
message. Somebody said, you. Oh, okay, that was for me. All right, y'all go ahead.
Rose teaching you about.
I'm gonna really quick. I'm gonna give 3 items. Listen, guys, I'm gonna give you 3 items, and I want you to play with these 3 items.
Hey, Tamika, I don't want a first chance, even from right now. I don't want a first chance. So, baby, be quiet. Talking about I wouldn't get a third chance. I don't even want to explore a first chance. Nah, shut up.
So here's the deal. I'm gonna give 3 items. Okay. I want you to play with a feather, hot water or warm water, and an ice cube. I promise you.
All you
those
keep
3
saying
things
is
right
something
there
other than yourself.
will
Great,
change
Charlie.
a
That
lot
works
of
for
things.
you, Charlie.
I promise you.
Damn, Charlie, that
I
works for
worked
you.
on almost every woman.
Man,
Every woman.
that's that
Really
cap that
quickly,
they think.
I'm going to put one more thing out there. Hold on.
Charlie,
Let me
that
finish.
works for you.
Can I
And
finish
what
the
you got to
statement,
do,
or
though,
is
buddy?
everybody going to jump on top of me here? Come on now.
Ain't nobody jumping on top of you. You just keep telling
Well, let
everybody
me
what
talk
they got to
then.
do.
I sure would love to be able to actually talk.
So now you gotta fool you. Why y'all not paying attention to Rose? Like, come on now. Like, she giving y'all she got the anatomy.
Listen.
I'm just saying.
So here's the other thing, guys.
Brother, you got the one where you pull the hood back there.
There's a right way and a
the
wrong way
spread.
to pull hair also, by the way. Stop pulling their hair at the freaking outside. Put your hand up underneath their hair at the scalp and slightly pull. Quit jerking their hair out of their damn head. Do it right. I promise you.
You're not talking about
There's a
having
right way and a wrong way to pull hair. Learn how to do it.
Hey, you're not gonna really just be able to pull black women hair like that, Charles.
Hey,
Jason.
You in a black space
What?
right here, Charles.
We're
A
all
lot of
talking
these
about
women got
pleasing
wigs
women.
and
I'm a
weaves
very,
in
very
their hair.
efficient person at pleasing women because I am a dom, and I'm just someone who does it for. I used to do it for a living. Thank you very much. Moving on.
Charles, you can't pull.
I ain't gonna lie, Charles. You know, I fuck with you, my
hair
guy,
like
but I
that,
don't
like
think
that,
this
like
your
that, for real,
conversation right now. I don't think this one of them. This one of them conversations where you know what I'm saying, like you really like end up hanging. I think this one of them you might want to just go on here slide. Feed me,
It's pretty much every conversation I should just slide out of, right? At the end of the day, even a conversation about something
you be
that I actually
valid a
know
lot
a
of
lot
times,
about,
but this one,
and books that I know about, and things of that nature that could actually help people. But you know, you're right. Every time I should just go ahead and slide out all the conversations.
Nah. I ain't saying that.
Sure,
Don't
makes
take
sense.
it like that. Oh man, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm just saying this one is I fuck with
Wasn't nothing personal towards you, Slim. I think that was because of earlier they told him to slide out that other conversation. So now he's taking it personal.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just saying like I fuck with them, but I ain't gonna lie. When you talking about pulling hair and not pulling their hair out the scalp, I know majority of women in here, you can't pull that shit. Goddamn, you pull that shit, your ass gonna be you gonna get cussed out. You know what I'm saying? You might fuck around, pull her edges out. No, you can't do that.
I
with
got
black
a
people like
question,
that.
y'all. Is squirting like actual cum, or is squirting another version
All right,
of
baby.
urine?
So they were saying
Oh,
earlier
you
you was
trying to get me
lying.
banned?
I can't talk about that.
Hold on, look. They were saying you was lying earlier, but now I really believe you lying because you just said you doing it every time your man go down there, and now
I
you
do.
asking what it is.
So what I
No.
thought about was he
I just
thought
had a
that
bitch come 6 times. I don't know why y'all.
Hey, Slim, she over there, she peed in the man's mouth and goddamn, she thinks she doing something. Got him thinking he's spinning the block on her.
We be vibing. Let's
Oh,
go have
peeing in that
I
man's
just
mouth.
had a couple orgasms while y'all was talking shit. This was crazy.
Hey, I'm gonna check him after this. Let's go, Miss Sam.
But bundle, it's a mixture of fluid and urine. Because it does come from the same track that the urine comes from. So, but it's not 100% urine though.
On it. Y'all can see it. That's a new gift. It's a new gift. I mean,
what did y'all think I was lying about?
Well, if you should know by now, if you say your man every time you go down there, that's happening.
Let me find another.
No, I said that it recently started happening. I said the first few years I didn't have it at all, and now I'm having them all the time. The past 3 years.
It been happening the past 3 years, baby. In 3 years, you ain't figured out whether it's urine or whether it's pee or just vaginal.
Well, we looked it up. And on Google, it actually says that it is urine. It don't say that it's mixture.
Are you flopping around like a fish out of water?
Yeah.
Might just be
It's very easy.
You might need to drink water. Know what I'm saying? You might need to drink water because that shit should not. That shit should be no color. There should be no
I
color.
thought you just said that it was that. Hold on, I thought you just said he was trying to get into a sex. I'm confused.
Can I be honest? Because I'm trifling, and I will make it.
Did you pee on that man? Did you pee on that man?
No, I didn't. No, first of all I drink is water. So I don't know if I misunderstood your question when you said, am I flapping around? Like, am I like moving when I'm like having an orgasm? That I said yes to that, not to it being a different color. And the problem I said that we had was him knowing how to do different things. If y'all recall, I said he lost his virginity really late in life, and I was earlier than him, so I'm more advanced. So the basics we have down packed, but sometimes I want extra things that he doesn't know how to do. And that's what I was asking advice on.
Ain't nothing wrong with letting the
extra
motherfucker piss
that
on
that man
themselves.
don't know
I
how to
make
do?
a bitch pee on herself.
I said he didn't know how to suck like properly, and they told me to get the Tootsie Roll. And then I also said like using hands and knowing like what the white guy was saying, like knowing how to properly use your hands. He don't know how to do those certain things. It's just small stuff.
Rose just so Rose, y'all didn't pay attention. Y'all
They weren't paying attention.
Diamond, I think NBA YoungBoy was insulted by Floyd Mayweather asking for that money. I think NBA YoungBoy was insulted by Floyd Mayweather asking him to sign over his rights. I think that
why you say he was insulted?
Because that's an insult. Like if the boy ain't on narcotics or slanging or harmful to the child, But at the same time, I understand Floyd.
But they say young BA, they say he on drugs and everything.
Well, look, let me say this though. I also understand Floyd though, because the nigga ain't even 25 yet. And he got like 10 or 12 kids though. So, and that little boy be with Floyd all the time. He be in the gym with Floyd, and Floyd be having that baby all the time. When I look up, I see Floyd with him all the time.
Floyd is very fond of his grandson. He's very fond of.
Yeah, so I mean, he's a loose cannon though. So he probably pissed off that he like, motherfucker, you can't ask me. You know, he be snapping over nothing. He very emotional. So.
I was stuck in flashbacks. Good job, Omar. Because shit, I forgot what the topic was. I ain't gonna hold you. But yeah, I mean, if Mayweather is doing what he's supposed to do, and he's stepping up, and I mean, they're saying that he raised them though. They're saying,
but how is he
Mayweather
advising
the one who
anybody
raised them.
sauce when he a woman beater? This is what I don't. Y'all.
I'm saying Mayweather.
How is he? Floyd? Yes, Floyd didn't put his hands on women. He a woman beater. So how is he advising anything?
So Alex,
I'm listening.
No, look, this is what I want to know though. So look, okay, I don't know. I just said Alex. So wait, he's been convicted. He's been convicted of.
He body slammed the hell out. It was on video. It's on video. He body slammed the hell out of.
Well, well, let me say this. A lot of y'all, y'all moderators,
what's her name?
y'all on here moderators for some woman beaters. So shut that shit up. Some of y'all moderators for woman beaters. So don't be trying.
Don't make no excuses. Stay on topic.
Yeah, y'all didn't know that. That's old. That was like years
that
ago.
man needs serious help. He mentally going through something. It's deeper than that.
She with a boxer now. Damn, what's her name? Shit.
Oh, not Miss.
I'm talking about his baby moms. Damn, I don't remember her name. No, not y'all, not Stabby Mayweather. I'm not talking about her. Are we talking about damn, what's her name? If I find her name, if I think of it.
So do y'all think that maybe he learned his lesson and now he's trying to be a better grandpappy, and that he feels that that he can get a little boy.
Wasn't he in all his kids' lives or no?
Who, Floyd? Yeah, hell yeah.
Jania.
Is that his only grandbaby?
But hold on, Alexandra. You want to go there? His daughter shanked NBA young boy out, the baby mama. What are you talking about? So it's crazy. The whole situation is crazy.
Yeah. It's just dysfunctional. You just got people with money. I think the only reason he's trying that though is because a young boy said he didn't want to be a daddy. He don't like being a daddy.
I would be insulted though. Somebody told me to sign over my rights to my child, and I ain't did shit wrong.
I mean, he ain't wrong if you just said he said he don't like being a daddy. So shit, you don't like.
Oh, that's what he said.
I got you. Yeah, he said he don't like being a daddy.
Oh well, man, I don't know. People's crazy. Yeah.
So you told me Stabby got away with unaliving? I didn't know she passed away. I thought she just like.
No, she didn't pass away, and then she got probation or something. Like the girl didn't pass away. But I'm just saying, like, that's not. I don't give a damn. It's not normal for you just to be mad over some male meat or some cobbler and harm somebody. That ain't normal way of thinking.
Man, what's the real story? They said that girl didn't pass away. What's the real story? Did she pass away or not? That's what I'm talking about.
She didn't pass away.
Right. Somebody said in the comments that she passed away. That's why I don't go by the comments because y'all don't be know what you're talking about.
No, she didn't pass away. But I'm just saying, like, that's an insult to ask a man to sign over his rights and shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, who the hell are, and I mean, probably he like, who the hell are you? You know what I mean? And then you got to remember, NBA YoungBoy, he's on house arrest. They just let him start leaving to go to damn doctor's appointment. So who's to say he could go? They got to bring the baby to him. It ain't like he could just go like, oh, I'm coming to pick up the baby and all this shit. So.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie, it's an insult.
A cash out message. Someone said, for men, try rose techniques tonight. Please, your women.
Thank you. Yeah, they will. Yeah, but that girl, she
I don't blame Floyd.
I tried to change the subject a little bit because it got a little too raunchy. Like,
because technically Omar Diamond asked us earlier, about 35 minutes ago, would we date an info? So we kind of been off.
We heard nympho and then ran with it.
I've been here suffering in the comments. I know. I've been in the comments suffering. Right here.
But can you really blame?
Taking shit.
Wow.
But yeah,
can you really blame Floyd though? Because I mean, NBA stay in so much trouble. I mean, I wouldn't want if I had the money like that, I wouldn't want my grandson around.
That's a good
all
point.
that bullshit
that
anyway.
Is a good point. He is in a lot of shit. Though.
You know what I'm saying?
So shit going on to where that baby could be armed. She could have his ass at the right time.
I really think that is a good point.
So okay, so let me ask y'all this: how do y'all feel about Yaya's upbringing when her and her father was both in the house? They were both in their in her lives, but they're not in the same house.
Well,
I don't know where Yaya got her personality from.
for her to be shanking another girl, shit, that said a lot right there. Who knows what she's seen? You know what I'm saying?
That's a good point.
We only know what we see. Like,
do you think she just did it just try to keep up with the
What was
persona
wait?
that
What was
young
the
boy
reason that
got?
she? Hold up, y'all. What was the main reason why that girl got shanked?
Because she was the baby mama. She was talking shit and she don't play.
So that was just it. It was just talking shit.
They had altercation, bro. She was talking shit.
Was she
And
in
she
trouble?
shanked
Was
her
she a troublemaker before that? Before she got with young boy, was she
No, she
known?
just talked a lot of shit. She talked a lot of shit.
Okay,
Yeah,
so when she got with young boy, she felt like she had to be about that life because that's
exactly.
all.
Man, that ain't always it, bro. Y'all, that ain't always it. Y'all
So she got on him, right? No,
some of these people be hood in the motherfucker, feel me, and they just get some money, goddamn.
Yeah.
And now y'all expect the money to wash away the hood.
Hey, because look, I know a dude
She was
that
just
look,
a barking dog before that, though.
hold on, driver. Let me tell you this. We don't know. Now, I know a guy, Diamond, I know a couple people that's, kind of prominent in certain areas. This guy, he used to fuck with Floyd Heavy, right? Why Floyd thought the nigga stole his watch, he fucked the dude up. He had to pay him like $3 million. He fucked him up. And then cold part is Floyd found the watch after. he found the watch after. And another dude early in his career, he hit Floyd too hard when they were sparring. Floyd and his daddy and them jumped him in the damn parking lot. So I'm just saying.
So the dysfunction. So she basically just going off of the dysfunction of whatever they got.
Floyd just learned how to read shit. He knew how to make money. He didn't know how to read. Goddamn, like, come on, bro. Like, y'all expect that nigga to be just super by class. He know how to get the bag. He ain't a classy individual. You hear me?
So her dad a boxer. Of course he loved to fight.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying all that to say this, that children go by what they see.
Yeah, they
so
do.
Here's an example. Me and my wife, we started being like kind of snappy at each other. Not bad, but just like snappy. I noticed, I said, you know what? The reason we got together, because we two real nice people. And I don't want the kids seeing that. I don't want them to think that the relationship is just, little bullshit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I want them to see us for what it is. And if we do happen to have like a blowover in front of them, it's that. It's not just like petty shit to where they think that they have to be around that. So some people, they go off of the actions, because when my kids were seeing me go to work all the time, they're like, Dad, I want to go to work. Now I'm an entrepreneur. When I be at home, they're like, Dad, when you going to work? I'm like, nigga, I am at work. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying, the kids do go by the examples that they see more than what we tell them. So who knows what the fuck she been seeing in that house?
Kids definitely model the behavior, but then they get outside influences. So it could be outside influences. But then again, how you just said how Mayweather it is, I mean, apple don't fall from the tree. So.
Right. And then when Floyd, when his dad is smoking dope and shit too. Like, bro, they really just a hood family, you know what I'm saying? Like a hood family that's rich as fuck, bro.
My bad, y'all. I know y'all can hear me eating. I'm fucking these donuts up. But yeah, yeah, for real, Slim. Money don't change. You can take the hood out the nigga, but you can't take the nigga out the hood. You know what I'm saying? So who knows? And then maybe he like
what
NBA
the
young boys in a lot of shit though. Like
all the way backwards.
A lot of people then got their lives taken behind NBA young boy though too, and a lot of lives have been taken. So maybe he low key scared once he really know the truth, and maybe he want to change now though because he has the grandson with him a lot.
What do you mean? A lot of people done got their lives taken behind him. What do you mean?
Crew they be beefing with other motherfuckers with a bunch of other rappers. It's a lot of, you got to just go on YouTube. It's a lot of shit behind all that.
Talking about young boy.
Man,
that's the thing though. Best thing though. A lot of them. Here's the thing. A lot of rappers got beef. A lot of rappers got beef, and they got kids. So would they kind of be putting their kids in danger in that sense?
Well, what I'm saying is maybe now, because look, let me explain something to you. My kids and my nieces and nephews get away with shit I never could. For some reason, grandparents seem to soften up, and maybe they try to parent better in a way that they parented their children, right? So maybe Floyd, like, man, I could get this kid this certain life. Because like I say, every time I see Floyd sparring, the little boy in the ring with him, he's there with him. So maybe he could just, maybe he feel he want to give him a better life, and he insulted the boy. Or maybe Floyd is just scared, like, shit, when they try to pop at him, the baby will be around. You never know.
Yeah, nah, but that nigga live way in Utah.
I'm saying.
He in Utah, bro.
That's why I said I don't think Floyd did nothing wrong, man. Shit, he don't want his grandson around that lifestyle.
Slim, he live in Utah because he have to.
Yeah, because he have to. Yeah, because of that parole. Like, he's still on like bond and shit. He's still out on bond.
He in Grave Digger Mountain. Wait, who talking about?
Young boy, he's still on.
Yeah,
he's still
he on house arrest.
Do y'all only think that Floyd offered Young Boy to sign over his rights because Young Boy in that video said he don't like being a dad? So Floyd could have took that as, if you don't like being a dad, just give us the rights to the child, and I'll be the dad.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense.
But Char, look, that could be true, right? But what if, why Floyd go online doing that shit? Why he ain't hit him up personally? Like, look, bro, just sign over the rights to the baby. You could come see the baby whenever you want, but sign over the rights because you said you don't want to be a bad.
Because everything gotta be for the
same
media.
way.
Omar, because everything gotta be for the media.
No, I was about to say this. Look,
want to be a dad.
but I was about to say this, y'all. Look, this is what tripped me out about niggas my age. Like, I was raised by, narcotic sellers and gangbangers, right? So everything couldn't be displayed. They wouldn't even let you take their picture. The motherfuckers that trip me out my age, it trips me out like they don't understand this code. We bring every single thing to the internet. Like, everything is not literally for the internet, dog. Like, why would he even do that to this young dude? And Floyd is like probably my age, and NBA young boy's young. He ain't finna go for that. That young dude go snap and go the fuck off. So why even bring that to the internet? I don't understand when cats be doing that shit.
Because the NBA young boy brought it to the internet talking about he don't want to be a father. And plus, I think about it.
But let me say this real quick. User 844490543468804. I don't want to be gangster bad, baby. I'm the best thing I did was become a husband and a family man. I do not want to be a gangster. You got me fucked up. I just ain't no punk and I ain't no mark.
Hey, I just like to say fuck you because you called that whole number out like we was had everybody go look for it too.
But
hey, fuck you with this user 44. You read that shit out like it was a prison.
Hey, but Omar, check it out. Floyd, think about it like this. If Floyd put it on the internet the same way Young Boy did, knowing damn well if he would have sent that money for real, Young Boy would have had possession of that money. Some real gangsters would have been on their way to go see by Young Boy. Yeah, and Young Boy possibly wouldn't be here. End of all Floyd problem. He got the baby. He gonna raise him up to be a young great fighter, just like he is.
Nah, the one thing about it though, young boy is not. As long as he stay out of Baton Rouge, he gonna be alive, bro. What? That shit ain't gonna hit him. It's going on in Baton Rouge, bro. Like that beef that him and Fredo got, that shit don't travel out.
Shit, that him and Fredo, that fool into it with who else? Did they get to it with a few people? Shit, it's few people, ain't just him. That's what I'm saying. It's a lot. What was you saying, Shar? I couldn't hear you.
Oh, I was about to say that it's just like, I agree that Floyd shouldn't have done it online. I feel like he know better. He could have did that shit behind the scenes, like addressing him on that. But if that's the reason why he did it, then I understand. And then also, even if he wasn't like into the streets, we got to think about it. This man have 11 kids. And he's still in his young 20s. There is no possible way he's going to be able to be a great father and spend time with each child like they deserve. It's more than one reason why he could want him to sign his rights away. I'm not saying that it's completely right.
He got beef he got big things like in Louisiana in the boot already that he has to deal with. Like if he goes back there, they're gonna be people on his head regardless. Like he made a lot of enemies.
He into it with Dirt. Kodak is like more. But I ain't saying like he ain't no street dude himself. But
that's what I'm saying. Like he's still in the streets regardless. Like
let me ask you this question. Everybody on the panel, let me ask y'all this question. Do you think that Floyd is doing it for safety reasons, or y'all think he just did it for the net?
I feel like safety reasons. I would hope safety reasons.
Both. If Young Boy got on the net and said he don't want to be the daddy, what did that say about Floyd's daughter? Like you can't stand the daughter that much. You don't even want to be in your child life. You don't want to have nothing to do with the child. I mean, that's both to me.
But it wasn't. The question wasn't really about like his baby moms. It was just about him being a dad. So I don't think that's a bad look on any of his baby moms that he hate being a dad. That's on him. It could possibly be both, but I would hope that it's with the kid's safety in mind.
Or do y'all think it's just two dumb niggas with money that just happen to have internet access?
It could be that too.
I mean, Young Boy could wisen up one day and get on his Country Wayne shit.
Well, I mean, yeah, he's young. He's not even 25 yet. Is he? Like,
right.
He's 25. He's young. So, but man, that dude, I mean, I got attitude issues. Every time I see him, like he mad with them dents in his forehead. Like, I mean, come over, great big amount. He just be going off everything. He responds to everything so emotional. Like, I mean, he probably need to get evaluated. You know, I'm not even no person to tell people to.
He throw it off. Y'all don't realize that man throw it off. Like you don't realize the stuff he be talking about in the songs. That shit affected that man. But
I don't listen to his music.
I don't listen to his music either. But I'm just saying. Like,
I try to listen to his music. It's like 4 songs out of
his
all
old
the
stuff,
48
baby,
albums.
all that. Y'all haven't heard his mom on top of that? It's still like what?
Embarrassing too. She was running around saying that he had the herp jerk and all that shit. Like it's just, I look at all that. I do be looking at the parents of these people when the parents get in the spotlight and they be saying shit. Like his mom isn't, you know, the sharpest knife in the drawer either.
See,
Did that dude really buy his mama house and snatch the house back from her? Did young boy really do that? Is that the story or is it something different?
Wait, did he what?
Buy his mama a house and then turn around and took the house from her.
Oh, I ain't no I don't know. I just whatever I catch.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna drop. I don't know much about young boy. That's all I had to add.
Yeah, that's about all I know myself.
I just start speaking on it because I started seeing fingers swerve across the screen.
You started seeing danger run across the screen?
Fingers swerve across
the screen. Oh, Rose.
Mm-hmm.
Rose was giving tutorials, man.
That boy, you were saying some stuff too, bro. You a little kinky bastard. You were saying some shit too.
Man, I told y'all what I used to do, man. Shit ain't no shame in my game. I'm married now, so I'm off the market.
I am too. That's why I was in the comments with my hands over my face. I'm like, I'm not finna.
I still get these young brothers some game though. Every now and then I will.
What was the other topic? We had young boy and what else? What was the other topic?
I can't even remember.
Oh, we not going there. I don't do the that talk.
What's the topic, Omar?
Diamond gone. They said what we think about the passport bros being unalive. I saw a video where they held one guy for ransom for 2 G's, and then they poked him up and threw him down a ravine or something. So,
damn.
I don't know about Miss Gail's story.
I mean, shit, they should have stayed their ass where they was. Shit. I mean, shit, it is what it is to me, for real, for real. I mean, you gonna really talk down on a whole class of women and go right back down there to the same melanated women? Come on now, be for real.
Well, I said this before when I first started going live on TikTok, and I would go into those lives. I'm like, dude, if the women don't like you here, they're not gonna like you there. If you can't get women here, you can't get them there. Anybody could go to a third world country and convince poor people that they live in good in America on a low salary wage.
That part, exactly. Cost you $110 here, cost you $15 there. You trying to swear up and down, you rich and you balling, got a mansion back over here, man. Shut up, you still lame.
Because I think it's in like Thailand, one of those countries. $20, you could go out to eat all day. That's 3 different takeout meals. You know what I'm saying? So people, I think people going over there, they're not going to the areas. You don't see them in the areas where they're thriving economically. You know what I'm saying? Talking about I'm going to find a wife or I'm going to find a woman. I'm tired of American women. And then if you want to find you a woman, if you want to find a traditional woman or a wife, whatever you're looking for, why you got to down American women? Just go find you a wife, come back, live successful. I feel that, you know what I'm saying, if you want to show somebody your haters or you want to prove motherfuckers wrong, you show by example. So I don't see people coming back with their wives like, yeah, man, we're good now. We've been together 5 years and shit like that. So
they can't pay that dowry. They can't pay it. It's either that or they really just going down there for sex tourism. And then just trying to take pictures with beautiful women swearing up and down they got it like that when they really paid for it like that.
Yep. Frauds. City folks issues.
If women don't like you here, they're not gonna like you there. If you don't have charisma, charm, or something about you that women like, they don't like you. It's just period. It don't matter what language you speak, whatever language barrier. If you're not appealing to women, you're just not appealing to women.
Tell them again, sir.
That's why you say you ain't got shit to say on this matter.
Man, I don't have that issue.
I don't need it. I feel your devil.
No, because y'all don't have women issues though. No matter how Mr. Washington see me, I see him. He still get women. At the end of the day, I still have a wife. So I mean, shit. Apparently, it's something that women find attractive in these men, in us men. So it is what it is. So I would think that if Mr. Washington chose to go out of the country, he wouldn't have a problem.
I ain't going out the country.
No,
I'm
I'm just
coming
saying,
to
if you
Cali.
did, you wouldn't have a problem.
I'm coming to watch.
Don't women, no, don't come to watch, boy.
I'm coming to watch. Now see, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, Omar.
Somebody say, hide your wife,
Don't do that.
Omar.
Don't do
He
that,
said,
Mr.
hide her.
Omar.
There's some good women in watch, though. It's good women everywhere, man. It's just about us as men, how we present ourselves and what we have to offer.
Because some of y'all look for one thing over there, and I know. So,
Shit.
yeah, I'm coming to watch. What's over there and watch, Mr. Omar?
I don't go to watch Mr. Washington. I go to see my daughter and I go to see my family. That's about it. I'm not hanging out.
Okay, well, I'm coming to Cali. I done been to Cali too. I left something over there.
Omar, if you think about it, these passport, bro, what they were talking about, the whole, you know, these women over here, they got attitude problems and this and that. If you lying to women all the time and trying to swear up and down you're a pimp when you really ain't about their life and you don't know what you're doing, of course, any woman of any color gonna catch an attitude with you. She gonna, you know, she ain't gonna be trying to go there with you.
You know, some of that is just conversation pieces so they can say they don't went somewhere. Now they can, because they done been over there, they can come back and talk to a woman over here about, hey, this is what they do outside the country. Some of them need that. They need that experience to for their bag or whatever.
Oh, so they can try
It's
to
like
tell
saying
that
they went to
I can take
California.
you out there one day. Yeah, you can go with
Hey
me
guys,
next time I go out there.
I want to ask y'all a question. Y'all do know that a lot of these foreign countries have those cultural practices that have to be taken very heavily, right? In order for them women to be married off to somebody. And them practices don't just go out the window because it's an American man. That will get them hurt.
They don't know that, Miss Pearl. How you doing too, by the way?
Hey, Mr. Washington, what's going on, baby?
Man, same old, same
I
old.
heard
You know,
about
Miss
the
Pearl,
cultural practices. Miss Pearl.
some of them really don't know that. They don't know, like, leaving outside this country, it's a different problem outside this country. If you can't talk to nobody in your circle right now, you can't talk to nobody else outside.
And who's to say those women go like them? Who's to say those women their family's gonna like them? You go marry into a culture where they don't accept you and they don't care. They just, okay, well, he got money and that's just it. Other than that, they don't really like these men. Their family's not gonna accept them. So what kind of marriage is that?
But come on now, Mr. Omar, you know, like,
extortion.
Just being American, going over there in these other places, that's enough for some of these its. They know that. They know just going over there, you're different because you're from over there. Now they just looking at you. That don't mean you're going to get nothing. They just looking at you. You from somewhere else.
Well, Mr. Washington, I got bills due. I could drink all day to disregard those bills, but when I sober up, the motherfucking bills are still due. So you can't run from your problems. You can't run. People can't run from country to country thinking that, you know what I'm saying, oh, the women going to like. When they come back here and they see, you got to think about it like this. If they bring those women back here and those women see how some of the men are living and what financial status they're on, and then they see what other men have to offer, they go bounce.
But how foolish is that? You don't even know if these people got a passport to even come back over here.
Real
You're going to get
fast.
them to come back? Come on now. That's foolish. To say you're going to go over there and bring somebody back, if they ain't been over here, you're going to help them do that? That's odd. But I understand why them city folks do that. I'm blaming it on y'all.
But
Y'all city folks got that problem,
now,
man.
Mr. Washington, because you got some of them that's eager to get over here, and they'll get over here by any means necessary. You know what I'm
Look
saying?
how foolish that is. So
I
you
know
want to
that
go
from
over
being
there to
deployed
bring
in
something back.
Afghanistan. And
That's odd. Let them do it, though. If that's what you got to do, do it.
But Eddie
I
Murphy
like the
already
ones
told
that's
him.
around here.
Hey,
it's
Mr.
just
Washington,
going to be
look.
for a next door neighbor.
Hey, look, Eddie Murphy told him in '85 on Raw. He said, you know, when she come back and she get around American women, what she gonna do? She gonna adapt some of them ways. She be like, Eddie, I won't have, you know what I'm saying? You treat me like animal. You know what I'm saying? People, shit, you gotta.
But listen, that's the same dude that's gonna be over here weeping. He couldn't. So like, there's men over here, and he can't get one around these men, and you gonna bring something that you got back here. You couldn't have kept her no way.
One guy that
Some of
goes
that.
to this one guy that goes to my boy barbershop.
I
Where
say,
be
go
at.
get her and bring her back. I want to look at her.
Hey, the one guy that goes to my boy barbershop, he tried to do that. He brought the girl back. She bounced on his ass for another guy that was better. You know what I mean?
Exactly. So go get her and bring her back. If you can keep her when other people is around, then you got it. But I don't care what you do.
She ain't gonna stay though, Mr. Washington.
No, she's
No, I
not
want
gonna
her to
stay.
stay. She
Start
should stay.
wasting out
Why
just
she
like
gonna? Don't
everybody
mess up
else.
your money
Hoover
now.
just
Don't
said. Hoover said in the
Don't
comments
mess
that
up
it
your
costs.
money like that. Stay
Wait,
in the
Hoover
house.
just said. Hoover said in the comments, the paperwork to legally bring someone back costs about $30K.
Exactly. So whatever that is,
Oh, they ain't
but
got the money like that. They ain't got it like that.
I don't care if they do. I hope
Oh,
they
I
do.
thought if you married them, they could just come back automatically.
No.
No.
That ain't what I'm interested in, but I don't know. But it's like I said, if they don't like you here, they ain't gonna like you there. If you a corny motherfucker here, you a corny motherfucker there. They're gonna eventually see who you are. You can't hide yourself forever.
Go get her and bring her back.
Exactly. Only thing is
Bring her
gonna
back.
They already fake laughing at his jokes because they can't understand what he's saying.
only thing is
I
gonna
want you to say bring back.
those women are gonna get over here and see that Buddy is making 40,000 and be like, you know what, I want Buddy that makes 80,000. The woman done changed. I don't care what culture. Every woman wants stability, and 30,000 in Madagascar is great. You know what I mean? That's why a lot of people don't come over here. They like, just send me the money and come visit us a few times a year. But I ain't going over there because 30,000. You can send me $1,000 a month in my country and make me a millionaire, but in your country, we're gonna be poor together. They're not gonna come over here and do that.
Some of those women already have families and married over there. Then they'll marry an American, come over here and still be sending the money back to their husband. Their husband will let them.
That's right.
True.
Whatever floats your boat, floats your boat. I don't care.
But some of them women gonna come over
like
here.
the way it is.
Okay,
they're not gonna be able to keep the women because can you imagine coming from? It's different when you come from a war-stricken country, right? That's excessively poor, right, beyond our wildest dreams. Than if you come from a country that's okay, and you come over here and got all these other options of men around. Come on now.
But even
Don't
with
they-
that,
don't
that's
they
assuming
call
that
them
they
mail
don't
order-
know
mail
that though.
order
Mr.
wives?
Everybody ain't gullible that way. They know you coming over there for that. So why wouldn't they use the hell out of you?
Okay.
You knowing that you stick out. You don't belong over there and you coming over here for something.
All right, here's
Yeah,
another
they
example.
finna put your ass to
I have
work.
I have a guy that I'm like
There
that I
is.
grew up with, right? And this guy's like a celebrity known. I'm gonna leave him nameless. He went and he found this girl from the UK. He brought the girl over here. He was like, oh, stop smoking. I don't want you to smoke. You know what I'm saying? The devil's lettuce. I don't want you to smoke cigarettes and none of that. He tried to change this whole woman. She was like, Omar, I came over here to be in videos, to be a video girl. He sent the girl to college, making her do what he wanted her to do as far as like commercial real estate or something. Guess where that girl at? She bounced on his ass. And he right now paying her like $10,000 a month in child support and crying over the shit. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying.
Good.
If you don't know how to deal with women, period, you're not gonna be able. It don't matter where you go in the world. They're not gonna fuck with you, or they go eventually see that you a lame and bounce on your ass, or they go tax your ass. Then you gonna be crying about, oh, she a gold digger and she took all my money.
Oh, but that's what they settled on. If he couldn't keep her, he couldn't convince her to stay with him. He convinced her to move over and he couldn't keep her. That's a fumble. It's okay.
Supposed to
That ain't no
establish
fumble.
all that before you get over it.
Exactly. She been had that plan. Okay, cool. I come over there.
So
I
whatever
do
you gonna
everything
do,
you
you
want me
can't
to
keep
do.
it. Don't worry about it.
Can some of them can't even fight? They're gonna go over there and get them a woman and have to do karate on his brother and gonna get their ass kicked.
But they ain't get to go out the country.
Damn, look,
Why
when he
go
got
out the
her over
country
here-
when they all the way over? They already over
Hey,
here.
look, when he
Who
got
you
her
going
over
to
here,
get?
he was talking to her crazy as hell, right? And I'm just sitting listening like, bruh, like, I don't give a fuck where you from. If you talking to a woman crazy and you just trying to have like total control over her, she ain't gonna go for that shit. And I saw it already. I saw the whole snowball effect. And then, like I say, years later, he's crying because he have to pay all that damn money.
How'd you know so much about it, though, Mr.
Because I actually was around them.
It's
Like,
Omar.
when he first,
Come on, bro.
Look, Mr. Washington.
Why
look,
you know
look,
so much
let me
about
tell you,
it,
let me
man?
tell you, Mr. Washington. So this what happened. We were out in the
I
mall.
know it.
We
You
were
tried
out
it.
in
She
the
was
mall.
pillow
This
talking.
is how I
She was
found
pillow
out.
talking to him one of Mr. Washington.
Nope. This how I found out. We were in the mall in another city out here in California, and me and my homeboy ran into the girls. And when they started talking, we heard the accent, and we like, what? Like, you know, and then they were like, oh, so-and-so flew us out. Me and my homeboy looked at each other because we both noticed, dude, we grew up with him. And then, like, later I go hang out with him, and she's sitting there, and just, you know, the way he was talking to her that day, I'm like, okay. Then we went to go play some ball, and he was like, we were driving back, and he lived in this crazy ass mansion, like up in the hills where you got to drive through, you know, the kind of wilderness type shit. And he was like, She said something. He was like, I'll put your ass out this car right now. Let these coyotes get you. I was like, nigga, what? And I'm sitting in the back seat like, nigga, this ain't finna last. And I stopped being around him. And then like two or 3 years later, I see it all on TMZ. I see it everywhere. And then he's crying, talking about she taking my money.
But you know, I don't know how this
Black Guru said he cannot find a woman in America. He has to go to Southeast Asia. Because his homeboys told him the way he is, he cannot find a woman in America.
Why are you telling us about that? We don't care about that.
Yeah, we don't know.
Why are you telling us about
Omar,
that?
you talking about Tariq?
Hey, so Mr.
Kiana, somebody down in the comments,
Mr. Washington and Omar, I got two friends. Well, I'm not gonna say they're friends. Two people I know very kind of well that did that. One kind of had the same situation Omar just said. He brought her back from he brought her back over from Colombia. He had to pay roughly about $17,000 to $20,000 to bring her back. She thought he's a professor. She thought he was living the high life. She got here in Chicago and took her ass down to the Viagra Triangle where all the rich people be at with the Lambos and Ferraris and shit like that. Got picked up by a YT guy and left his ass. And he has to pay her, I think it's like maintenance or something for the simple fact that he brought her here and she wasn't working. So he was paying her roughly like, I think it's $5,000 to $7,000 a month. And she was already living with a rich YT guy here.
But see, and now look right back in the same position.
And so that's one story. My other guy brought someone over to Dominican. I don't know if you ever been to Sosua. You don't ever bring nobody back from there. But he thought she was something different. Got back here, he paid $30,000 because what he had to do is she actually was a working person. She was a teacher or something over there. And to transfer all her like credentials, her visa and everything like that to get her back here, he paid $30,000 for that. Got her back here and she kind of flipped on him. She was with him for a good 5 years, but she wanted a better lifestyle. She thought he was the shit because you know what he was doing over there. But when she got here, she was like, oh, he mediocre. I want something better. And that's what she went off and got.
Yeah, because so look.
So these dudes don't consult attorneys make sure. I mean, you put agreements with when we have marriages here. If I got more than what she got, you know, I'm gonna put a prenup on her. So they don't put any agreements in with these people that they go get from a whole nother.
They think they got it like that.
But see, then look, the thing about let me explain y'all something about black women though. The thing about black women is we know who our women are, right? And they try to act like, oh, black people don't have culture, but everybody steals our culture. And the thing about it is, a black woman, she gonna be down with you from the beginning, or she gonna let you know like motherfucking ain't working, or y'all gonna just be miserable where it just don't go anywhere. So to go somewhere else, you don't even take time to learn their culture, to see what, you know what I mean, what their culture is really about, how they treat their wives and what family is about. Just because you think they're poorer than you and you making your little $35,000 a year, then they come back and now they, like you said, they see fucking Lambos and they see Range Rovers, and you see, you know, the black dudes out here on their rims and shit living better than this motherfucker. Of course they go bounce. They go see something they like and go on where the grass is greener.
Right.
Yeah, I'd have some paperwork. She gonna head right back for 30,000 more. Get your own.
Gonna say too.
Hey, but once you bring them over here, that's like your liability. I mean, you responsible for them for a period of time.
So you're gonna have an extradition clause in there, Mr. Washington.
Yes, sir. That's what I said. Need an attorney, so
No,
you
but
make sure that your paperwork is right.
But you know, like that's him doing that. You probably can't sign that prenup because
Man, they
the
gonna come
premise
right
of
back over here.
you did it for love, though.
They gonna come over here, have his ass. They gonna leave his ass, have him crying and single, and then she has her citizenship. Now she go ahead and fly her husband and her family on out here, continue living a life.
But you know, you should have been set up that way anyway before you left. before you left and went and did that, take care of your stuff, lock it in to where can't nobody touch it. If that's what you need to do, protect your assets.
Yeah, Tatiana. Basically, she said, "What's the goal of getting someone from overseas?" So, and a lot of men and women, I said it before, when they get into relationships, they trying to date their parents. They want a motherfucker to pick up their dirty drawers behind them, to wash clothes and do all this shit. They be wanting maids and motherfucking housekeepers, and they be wanting financial. They be wanting daddies and shit to take care of them financially. They not really in it for what a relationship is truly for. Now, I said this the other day. We were talking about, is being a home, men want a traditional wife. That's what I found out about on TikTok, traditional modern shit. I'm like, if you want a woman to be a stay-at-home mom or a kept woman, can you afford to say you want that? Because all of the women who I know that are like kept women who don't work, they got nannies, they got fucking maids, and they still want Louis, Gucci, and riding around in G-Wagons. So I'm saying, just because motherfuckers think, oh, I want a stay-at-home wife, do you think she gonna be walking around in fucking muumuus and wearing aprons and shit like Ain't Your Mama? Like, I don't get it. Like, can you afford to have a kept wife or a woman that doesn't work?
A lot of them can't afford it. Some of them just bring the women down to their level.
Fuck that.
Some of them was never at a level.
Talk to my vision. Help me level up. Help me become better. And I don't mean like help like needy. I'm saying influence me. Like it should be that. It shouldn't be where motherfuckers is just out here trying to, you know what I'm saying, can totally control. I don't want to be controlled. It's a lot of women who want to control men. I think people just have control issues and mommy and daddy issues.
But you know, like Ms. Omar, with doing that, bringing it, you bring.
Okay, so the women that don't want to work, right? Hear me out. The ones that don't want to work. Why don't you want to work and have your own? I just don't understand why you don't want to work and have your own.
Diamond, when I got my money right, I took care of my wife. She didn't have to work for like 3 to 5 years, right? My wife still was like, fuck that, I'm getting my own money. She went and opened up a spa. She was like, fuck that shit. Like, she still wanted her own. So I was like,
as Nay said, it's tiring. Okay, so Nay, hear me out, babe. So, when you are not working and you don't have anything, right? You're putting your life into his hands. Okay? That means that you have to wait for whatever you desire for him or whatever you need. He has to give it to you. So you got to move on his time. You ain't got no time to move on. And so if something was to come up, or he might be like, well, babe, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't get your hair done this month. Or, life is life. Like, babe, okay, we got to stop going out to eat. We got to, you got to start cooking, or we need, it just like all of that. Can't get your nails done. You got to get your nails shorter this time. You know what I'm saying? I can only pay for this. I can only pay for that. Or, right, what Love said, or what if he gets mad and you don't have no money? You can't even feed yourself.
Or what does like mine did, and intentionally foreclosed the property. And when the bank calls me and say they're foreclosed, I'm like, yeah, right, this man pays every month. And they said, no, he told us not to pay it starting April. And I called him and I said, what is the bank talking about? He said, if you don't want me, you don't want the house I built for you. And we intentionally foreclosed our home.
Okay, like you had an issue way before that foreclosure.
Okay, so what's right. What's he? Kiana, was he your husband?
Yes, absolutely. And we had 3 children together, one with special needs. And I had
y'all married?
At that we got married in 98. He foreclosed the house in 07.
If you don't mind me, what ultimately led to the divorce?
Infidelity, and then because again, I was like Diamond says, I was on this whole thing of you do the working, I do the rest. You know what I mean? I'll make sure that whatever contracts you sign are great. I'll make sure the kids great. They got good schooling and education and manners and all that good stuff. I just need you to bring the check home and we'll take it from there. And I thought we was a team in that regards. And then one night, because we had bought a couple properties, the house that we lived in that he foreclosed on, and the other property, which ultimately foreclosed too. One night I just got an urge because I had been shopping. We had refinanced a house, and I had been shopping for our house, and I just got an urge to go in his truck, and I found all these things like all sex toy stuff, all this stuff that just it reeked of he cheated. And it looked in his checkbook ledger because this was 10 years ago, so people still use checkbooks. And I was like, yeah, he cheating. And when I asked him about it, he was like, if you don't put anything in this account, you don't worry about what the fuck come out of it. And I never saw this guy being that type of person. You know what I mean? So I was just
He wasn't just talking about the checkbook though.
What are you talking? I mean, I'm just saying, I never.
You too. So some of y'all don't. The rest of it, it sounds like you just had him on a routine with just work. When he got off work, where's the fun in that? It don't sound like you added the fun, so he wouldn't find
Yeah,
it.
I was about to say that.
Hey, he made
and then just because you staying at home, but I get it though. The pressure. You said the special need, and then I have heaven forbid that happens to anybody. But it sounds like outside listening, you needed somebody to talk to, and he needed somebody to talk to too.
Well, no, actually, what happened after that
I'm trying to give you a pass.
No. I don't need no pass because one thing about me, I'm transparent, and I'll tell it all the way raw because I'm at 46. I need people younger than me to be like, you know what? I ain't gonna do the same shit she did, or I'm gonna do exactly what she did. I play that game. I don't play that. Let me paint myself for a certain way. That's some bullshit. Because it's somebody that can learn from me, my bad and my good. You know what I mean? So I don't need no passes. I don't operate like that.
The pass is just saying that y'all had a disagreement that y'all couldn't work out. He was working and you was working.
Well, here's the thing. As a woman,
how would you not know that stuff was in the truck then? Your first
because
time looking at
he had just first and foremost.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you now, but hang on, listen to me. As a man, if I know you ain't going in that truck, I'm okay with putting stuff in that truck because you ain't got no business in there. Why wouldn't you go in the truck?
Why wouldn't I have any business in an asset that belongs to both of us? Like he could get in my car any damn time and get in his truck anytime.
Exactly. Why he was comfortable with putting that stuff there and you found it. You looked
because
in the truck
again,
one day.
he had just
That's
bought
all I'm saying.
Sometimes
it could be under it could be right
Let
up
it
underneath your nose.
Okay, so hold on, Mr. Washington. Let it get it all out. Go ahead, Kiana.
No, like I said, this particular night, I remember we had built the house or whatever. So I went shopping and I was like, I don't know what, just some said, go look in the truck. And I went and looked in the truck and there was toothbrush, toothpaste, no problem. Everybody funny about their teeth. And I noticed there were like the hanging Christmas trees, air fresheners. They were hanging from the thing and they were hanging in the back of the truck one day. I'm like, what the fuck are all these Christmas trees about? And then I opened the dash and that's when I was like, woo, because all I saw was like a lady's, you know what? And it was the bullet, the toy, the bullet. And it was not, it was a bullet. And I was like, what the fucking hell? And then I went into his glove compartment, the arm glove compartment, and that was his checkbook ledger. And it was $40. And this was way before $40 was the whole amount. And I definitely didn't know that was the whole amount in 07. But it was $40 every day. And the type of guy he is, because again, he kept a ledger. He was very meticulous with the checkbook. And the type of guy he is, if he knew he needed $280 for the week, he would just take out $280 on Sunday and he would ration himself $40 a day. But I could not understand, like, why is this man getting $40 every single damn day? So again, when he got out,
just the way us men think, everything you saying, if he don't care about you seeing shit, and then for him to do like the foreclosure like that, he didn't care no more. And he got to a point to where he was just like, shit, he didn't care about you, honestly. You know what I'm saying? Because I've seen it, we've all seen it. Look, we've all seen it where someone we know, or even us, when you break up with a person, they don't want you to have shit because they don't want nobody else to get with your ass when they're done with you. I've seen it several times where people, men and women, where they try to just take everything they can and leave the person out here in the gutter so the next person don't see no value in them.
Well, no, the thing about it, and that's why Diamond brought it up, it was a manipulation tactic. One thing that my ex-husband knew about me, I'm a business mind, so he felt like, okay, if she really don't want me, then fine, they can fall on the ground, don't give a damn. But if me not paying the bills and they calling her telling her they're gonna take the house, she will figure out how to save it. That's just how she is. But what happened was, I wound up letting the bank pay us to move out the house, and we moved into another brand new house, but we moved in there on a lease purchase. And so he kind of got what he wanted. Like, yeah, I knew she was gonna come back. I mean, she don't like, you know what I'm saying? She don't have the ability to pay her own bills. She's got to come back. But that didn't last very long because, again, when men mistreat a woman, I found this out, when men mistreat a woman based upon the fact that, hey, I got the money, you don't, you do what the hell I say, which again, you on the surface, you would have never thought. Everybody thought I was the one that ran the relationship and he was the one just doing what I say. But he knew he had the power because he had the money. He was the one that he was consistently going to work.
Kiana,
That's just like what Miss Diamond
were
said.
you the
though.
woman to withhold affection?
They want to know. Kiana, they want to know. They said, "Can you tell what part you played in the divorce? Because it's always two."
That's what I was trying to ask.
I, being now, I mean, I was in my 20s at that time, and my biggest focus, and hopefully, Diamond, you'll have a show on this one day if you haven't already. My biggest focus was bring in the world. Well, if now that the children are in the world, make them responsible, loving, kind citizens, and make sure they are not the status quo. So I was so focused on how to raise my kids, I forgot that you still need, because me, I really would never hardly have sex with wife.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
You was withholding.
I was withholding from him. Big time. I was very much withholding.
Did everything fall apart after?
That's what I was trying to give you the pass on, Miss Lady.
I was coming forward. I was coming forward.
Hey, it is what it is. I was withholding. I didn't realize till I got the man I'm with now that guys, y'all need it a lot, way more than we do. Most of the time, women, we don't have it on the brain like that. And I always felt like when a woman has it on the brain, you got to be careful because she will deal with it. She'll
what
cheat.
About when you pissed off? Like, did you withhold it then? Also,
I would say yes. Yeah.
Kiana, did everything fall apart after you told him? Did everything fall apart?
After I told him what?
After you told him you saw everything in the truck.
Oh well, I'm a woman first. I'm a mom, so my thing was, hey, it's time to get the saddle together. I knew because I just knew, like, I mean, dude, I've been with you since 10th grade, and now I find out you this dude. But he was just feeling himself because everybody was like, oh, he's the only one working. She got a paid off car. He got a paid off truck. They got 2 houses. They got this big mansion darn near house.
Can we go back?
And he was just feeling himself. That's all it was.
Because my question, my thing was,
hold on, I got one. So them toys, he didn't talk to you about them toys?
No.
You never had that discussion with him? So it was vanilla in the bedroom, right?
Yes, very much.
But that was on that had to be on her part. If
Absolutely.
she was already withholding, she wasn't finna do nothing extra.
Kiana,
You wasn't finna get nothing extra. You're lucky if you get this.
Kiana, how long did it take for you to get back on your own stuff and like gain your independence after the whole situation?
Listen, I know we ain't on a Christian panel, but baby, I prayed and I asked God for some things, and I went all around the bush, all around the world, but he finally gave me my own career. I own a mortgage company. I own a real estate firm. I own a real estate development company. I started owning insurance agencies. And so now, I make more money than him in a year. I might make that in a month or 2 months, make more money than him.
Did you remarry?
So hold on, y'all. I have a Cash App message for Kiana. They said, tell us about laying on your back for another house too.
Oh, that was on Nitra's live the other day. They said it was long-winded. They didn't like that.
Hold on, wait. So you had sex for a house?
I didn't actually get the house, but yes.
Lord Jesus. Kiana, are you?
Okay, do you want to hear it or not? Because if everybody's going to say I'm long-winded or everybody's going to say, oh my gosh, she just took us to church, I'm not going to tell the story.
Was this after you found out about the toys?
So did you remarry or would you ever remarry?
I've been remarried a long time. Yeah.
I mean, if she laid on her back for a house, I mean, hell, some of y'all can't even get $50 out of Ninja.
But she ain't get that. She ain't get that.
So telling the truth.
It wasn't. First and foremost, bring it down, guys. He tried to buy me the moral of the story. I'm gonna give you the condensed version. The moral of the story, I wanted out of that marriage. And I was selling insurance. I owned an insurance agency. And this guy who was buying up a ton of properties, wind up saying, "What's going on with you?" I was like, "Yeah." And I called him. Well, he called me one day after he saw me because he had to sign some documents. After he saw me, he was enamored. And he said, "You're not going to leave." I said, "If I get a house." Well, he called his realtor, his banker, and his realtor showed me a townhome. I'm not living in no fucking townhome I'm in the South. Give me a house. So, wound up, I got with it. Nice guy. I met, I knew him from doing several deals with him. Got with him, had sex. It was horrific. I left the parking lot saying, "God, I belong to you, and I should never have to lay on my back to get a house. I belong to you."
You left the parking lot.
No, I'm saying the hotel when I was walking. No. When I left the hotel. No.
Wait.
Why you think them toys was in that truck?
Let's go, Chief. Let's go,
that truck.
So hold on, wait.
So you left the parking lot.
So he was gonna give you a townhome, but you didn't want that.
No, not at all.
But that was a gift.
No, I wasn't, because here's the thing. I'm a big girl. I knew what that was gonna come with. That means you was gonna get to come by my house because you own it. You was gonna get to try to come by my house whenever. You wasn't gonna want me to have another guy, So no, you're not finna. If I was gonna do some stupid stuff, which again, it totally went against who I was as a person. I don't believe in sleep with other people's husbands. I don't believe in sleep with other people's boyfriend. But I was just so over it, and I was pissed because I was like, somebody slept with my husband because again, the $40 guy.
But you still did it though.
Can you just
There's a lot missing here.
Hold on, wait, Kiana. So this was somebody else missing.
Absolutely, he and I both were married.
Can you clarify this though? You said you left the parking lot, so was y'all?
No. What I said was I was walking in the parking lot, which I left the hotel walking in the parking lot, and I said I was walking to my car. I mean, come on, a man who pulled up on me in an RV, $300,000 RV, and the house that he lived in had a reconstruction value of $1.2 million. You really think we was in a parking lot? Like, let's be real. I turned down a townhome. You really think we was in a parking lot? Let's be real. Like, listen for comprehension.
That's why Mr. Probably
listen for comprehension as opposed to listening to catch me.
I'm listening. You didn't say nothing of that point. To that, I'm listening. You said after I left the parking lot.
Well, the moral of the story, the house, excuse me, Hoover. The moral of the story, the house that I asked his banker to buy, they said that he lost the bid on it. Well, I later wound up living in that house, and I had to figure out, was it his house or not? And the property management comes like, no, that's not his house. So the moral of the story was I didn't have to lay on my back. I wound up in the very house I wanted anyway, with no job. I lived there for 12 months, never paid rent, late, with no job. I moved in another house for 5.5 years, which was a brand new house. Lease purchased it. And moved in that one with no job, opened up my company and my my insurance company. And then I wound up buying the house that I'm in now. And on the 7-year anniversary of owning the house that I'm in now, the Most High God gave me the money to pay it off in full. So the moral of the story was, you don't have to lay on your back to get shit. That was the moral of the story. Who tried to out me.
Can we take it back one more time, Miss Kiana? Earlier you said that everybody else said that you ran your marriage, but you say no because he had the money. But I mean, if you was withholding sex and affection, what else were you withholding to get what you wanted?
I mean, the reality is this: I built
actually running the relationship.
Well, here's the thing:
she used it to get what she want, bro.
You know how
manipulating the situation to get what she wanted.
Hey, listen. I had a focus. I had a plan. He and I both came from broken, up. He had 2 parents who were on drugs. His grandmother had to wind up taking him because the system, so she had to take him in and his siblings. And so we came together on some broken shit. And we was like, we're going to have a family where we own, you know what I'm saying? Because that was a big thing for us. It was like,
okay, but you talking about him. We talking about you.
No, I mean,
and the things that you did to manipulate the situation.
I was focused on that, so I forgot included in that you need to keep it spicy. I was just like business, like, hey, we got to get this house and we got to have this investment, we got to have this, we got to have that. I forgot you got to also do that
part right there. That part right there.
So what's
all those things what you wanted to do, and he just had the fun. So you finessed your way into getting him to do exactly what you wanted him to do.
Well, here's the thing. He wanted it too, because again, what man doesn't want to? You talking about a dude who just with a high school education from the hood, came up with crazy, but had more. We had more than anyone we knew. Mother, father, aunts, uncles, cousins. We had more than anyone we knew. So he lived off the cloud. Like,
So
oh my
Fiona,
God.
let me ask you this, because it's
so what's the
question for me? The question for you is, when you found out and choosing that lifestyle to be that homemaker, to kind of help build and everything,
right?
Do you, as a woman, and this is for any woman, do you tell them right then and there, knowing there's no preparation to leave, it could all crumble, or do you wait to have some sort of plan, or you just let it all fall?
You said it. I tell every woman. Let me tell you something. I tell every woman this. When you don't let these chicks out here fool you. When you find out your husband done cheated on you, leave, girl, leave and go where? Your job is to get your business situation together and figure out your next plan. And that doesn't mean leave, walk out your house that day just because he cheated with some little hooker down the street. You get your shit together. If that take you 6 months, that take you 1 year, if that take you 2 years, you begin your shit together, because the one thing you don't do when you leave with your children is give them a worse life, because you know what I'm saying, you want to prove a point to your homegirls that you can leave a cheating ass dude. That's crazy. So no, that was me. I was like, that's how I went to insurance school. When I went and prayed about it, I wound up going to school for insurance. And again, that's a lifelong career. I'll never have to worry about a job a day in my life, because I know how to sell insurance every which way but loose. So I went and focused on that. Let me try to get my shit together so a man could never in this lifetime say, oh, I ain't paying no mortgage, so guess what? You get on the street. Nah, that is not gonna happen to me again.
So how much money you take out their account before you actually file for divorce?
He ain't had no money like that. He had enough money to pay the bills, and that was it. That like money left over.
Now he broke.
I mean, no, you know what? God is a good God, because even after, and I keep telling him that, like, to get that bitterness out of him, but he refused to get the bitterness. I'm like, God has really restored both of us. Like, both of us are restored. I don't get why he still can't get out of bitter land. But, he used to make, and this is no joke, how we did it, how we had a 4,300 square foot house and another house that was about 2,700 square feet, 2 cars paid off, and all of that, and paid tithes, did the whole 9 yards. But that man never made over $49,000 a year when he was with me. I guarantee that is the God. I did his taxes. I know how we paid all of that and fed and didn't get nobody's assistance or nothing. We were stretching that money. So when no money for extra stuff like that, not even really nor than a kid's vacation, when a kid's vacation. But now homeboy probably make $100,000 a year. You know what I'm saying?
So you knew he was working that hard, and you didn't help him enjoy it.
Look,
I'm just asking, just that one, because that's the reason why he did what he did.
It is what
you keep skipping past that. You knew he was outside busting his ass, and you didn't want to have no fun with him.
I sure didn't.
Mm-hmm.
I did.
That's all I'm trying to say.
But with the other part, you leaving out so much. He had to take care of that house.
I'm not leaving out shit.
Wait, you glossing over. Well, hold on. You glossing over why he may be feeling a certain kind of way. Like, he didn't just take care of you. He took care of some kids too. And then there's some other stuff that went with those kids. And I'm not trying to. So why wouldn't he feel some kind of way like that with a woman? So now that man that did all that, the next woman that he tries to go with like that, and you come out, some of your tendencies where she may be withholding that one part of fun for him. He sees you. He don't see that woman. He sees you. The mistake, like, damn, here we go again. Another woman finna withhold this fun for me. She don't want to do it in the parking lot, but she'll do it in the hotel room. She don't want to do it in the RV, but get her a bed. And it's all, man.
Hey.
Oh no, the dude with the RV had the $1.3 million.
She wasn't up, but that again, that's why she was walking in the parking lot and in the hotel. She was in the hotel, bro. I'm not gonna do it in that RV. Money. That's what that is. I'm not gonna do it in the RV, and it's okay. That's that life for her that way. But that other man that wanted to maybe be spontaneous, she ain't about that life like that.
Now I was.
If it had a dollar sign attached to it.
If it was exactly.
There you go.
Buy me this, and in that condo, it wasn't enough room.
It wasn't.
It's exactly, and you trying to make it seem like you just turned it down. It wasn't enough room for you
But
and
her
your kids.
husband and her had properties together.
She would have took. No, she would have took.
That's
I'm
my
talking about
point.
that other
I was
man.
not-
She would have
I
took
was
that condo.
not
Hoover.
fixing to
She
do
would have took
something
that
that I don't
condo.
even morally agree with. I don't even morally agree with
Hoover.
dealing with other people, man. And you think I'm
Hoover.
gonna
She
deal
would've
with
took
for
that
something
condo.
that I had? You think I was gonna deal? That's going backwards. Yeah, that's not the name of the game, baby.
You right.
better
You right. Go hold on. You right. If it wouldn't
you.
have been for life, you would have took that condo. You front like you wouldn't have took that condo. You would have took that condo. If life wasn't life, you would have took that
But that's
condo.
going backwards. That would have been going backwards. I already had a 4,300 square foot house and a 2,600 square foot house. With both of them had two
But
car
see, the
garages.
way you
Hell, I
say it,
want
that ain't
with
the
a
real
with
reason
a
why you
condo
didn't accept
with a
that
1 car
condo,
garage.
though.
Not gonna happen.
I don't blame your ex-husband. I'm gonna say it just like that. I
Can
don't
you
blame
tell
him.
me
I
how
would
that's
did the
going
same damn
backwards, though?
thing. You all about money, Miss Kiana. I'm
Man,
sorry to say it like that, but you all about that dollar sign. You don't want nothing
Worse,
else to
because
do
it
with
would
a
have been in
man.
his name, not hers.
Maybe exactly. What the hell? I'm gonna do something I don't even morally agree with for a
But you
fucking
know,
condo
Miss
that's
Kiana,
gonna be
But you
yours.
did it
let them
though.
know you worked out your mojo, and you keep working your mojo like that. That's your box. You do whatever you need to do with your box and everything with
First
it.
of all, I was in my 20s.
believe she'll do
I
it
was in
again.
my fucking 20s when that happened, y'all.
believe she'll do it
What
again.
difference? It
I
don't
don't
make no
need.
difference.
Here's the reality. I don't need to because most men that
I
I
mean,
run
but
up
wait.
on,
But see,
most
hold
of the
on, though,
men I
Miss
run up
Kiana.
on, white and black, I got more than them. So
But
what's
see,
the use?
but you know, like,
lost
hold on,
everything
Miss
today,
Kiana,
Miss
what
Kiana.
you did do, you like, but
things,
wait, hold on,
like,
Miss
really
Kiana,
matter
you
to
tried to
you.
make it seem like you did something different. And you want
Materialistic
people to
shit
follow
really
your
matters
footsteps.
to you.
I did what? What'd I do?
They said you became successful and did all that without a BBL, so they was clapping for you in the comments.
Oh, wonderful. I had a big butt naturally. I took my butt down. That's the first thing my daughter said to me when she came home from college yesterday. She said, "You lost your butt, mama."
Hey, Miss Kiana, I'm proud of you for doing what you needed to do for your life.
Absolutely.
So Miss Kiana, if you lost everything today, would you do it again? Would you go lay on your back for another man for some broken promises?
One thing about this thing, let me answer that question. One thing about this thing called life, as you're living it, you're supposed to be learning and grafting and getting you some skills. There shouldn't be a reason with someone who has several real estate certifications, home investing.
Why we gotta know about
I
all
should
your
never have
credentials
to.
and materialistic
It's
shit that
called
you got?
remix. It's called copy and paste. Whatever your formula was, copy and paste and do that shit again.
Well, Miss Kiana, I'm gonna leave you with one of my favorite.
Y'all heard that? Copy and paste.
Hold on, that
Do
boy.
that
I'm
shit
gonna leave you
again.
with one of my favorite quotes from one of my favorite philosophers. It's from Ronnie, who worked at Dollar Bills Players Club. You gotta use what you got to get what you want.
Hey, it is what it
I
is.
mean, I ain't knocking her. She doing good. That's amazing. I mean, good. I'm proud of you. Hey, you picked yourself up by your bootstrap, and did what you had to do. But I mean, I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, but Miss Kiana,
you ain't
are
had
you
to
still
hold out
having
on the
fun
man
though?
that was breaking it back for you.
He'll
You
be
ain't
all
had to do him like that.
Are you having fun now though, Miss Kiana?
Well, here's the thing. My new husband, well, not new because we've been together 14 years, but I met him in high school. But we've been together 14 years. He complains about the same thing, but he understands when that chick get in money mode, she don't think about nothing but the bread. Like she really, I forget that sex come along with life. I focus on the bread, like the bread and getting shit done. That's me.
Did you tell him about the toys in the truck?
Does he got does Mr. got an entertainment budget?
Who my new man?
Do he got something for entertainment for his entertainment?
Hey, you know what?
Just ask.
It's more than $40 now.
Listen. I learned my lesson. When he go to griping and complaining, I'm be like, let me drop it like it's hot real quick, cause baby, I know y'all asses will cheat some more.
But are you doing the extra stuff? Did you bring in the toys?
Hell, but not. Let me tell you something. And y'all gonna laugh, and I'm glad I'm on Diamond Show. I wish there were more people in here.
He got a budget, Mr. Washington. He got a budget.
I wish it was more people in here.
Everybody don't need to know what you do in your house, though.
But listen, I wish there were more people in here because I need women to understand this. I do not do special attention. And for those of you who watch Burning Man, you know what special attention. I don't do special attention in the United States. You only get special attention when you take me out the country. So my husband knows. Let me put her ass on a plane when I ain't got no special attention in a long time. Because she'll give me some special attention out the country and only out the country. I'm not doing that in my own bedroom. In my own regular ass bedroom, we having regular ass sex. How about that?
Okay.
Wait a minute.
So
So you put special attention.
No, it sounds like it worked. He got an entertainment package.
Do that mean she not kissing it?
He got an entertainment package, bro. She done figured it out.
She said she not kissing it.
He got an entertainment package, bro.
Out of the country.
Oh, what his budget is now, Miss Kiana? About $2,000.
You know what? I'll be honest with you. He when we go out the country, he used to get me the butler and all that little stuff. So
we ain't talking about outside the country.
I ain't talking about you.
Well,
What's his entertainment budget here in the United States?
I don't know. You have to ask him because I don't know.
About $2,000.
I don't know. You have to ask him.
It's up there, ain't it, Mr.
But hold on, Miss Kiana, you got an entertainment package too?
What's that?
Do you have an entertainment package? Do you have a monthly budget for your entertainment?
For me?
Yeah.
No, I don't put myself on a monthly budget. I see it, I like it, I buy it. I don't care how much it costs.
So that's what you work for, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. That makes sense.
Whatever I work for, I don't give a damn. And I don't put a big thing on, ooh, this costs $5,000. If I like it, it costs $5, I'm buying that shit.
Hey, Kiana, stop going to look for what you don't want to find now. Cause then it's out there.
What
don't
you
go
mean?
Looking for it. Don't go looking for it, cause you ain't acting right still. You ain't learned your lesson from your first marriage.
Yes, I did.
No, you did.
What am I doing wrong?
You just said you was not kissing her unless y'all go out the country.
Yeah, because dudes won't
fine with it. They've been together 15 years.
Dudes will not do extra
That's what I'm telling her. Don't go looking for the stuff. Don't go out to that truck. Don't you go out to that truck. Go out to that truck.
No, I'm gonna tell you.
Learned her lesson that way,
I
bro.
love him to death, but like I tell you, I'm very transparent. That ninja, he always gas the bitches up, and then when they don't get what they want or whatever, they call my goddamn phone. I'm like, girl, you call me the shit going right or call me going wrong. Get my phone. Fuck you.
Oh, so you the wife there. Oh, all you got was a wet back, and I got a big mansion.
Well, I done told many a chick, and I ain't gonna say many, but I done told a few chicks, girl, what he gave you, you could have skipped 3 baths and you'd had the same thing, and that's a stinking ass. I had to do was go 3 days without bathing, and you had the same thing.
He got that budget package, Mr. Washington. She knows. She just admitted to it.
Oh, I knew that. She got one too, though.
No, I don't. I'm not the cheating type. I'm really not the cheat.
I ain't saying nothing about no cheating. I just said entertainment.
She said it's fine as long as that money there. She can't see, can't hear, can't talk.
We can. Let me tell you something. Without all that bullshit, you can't focus when you cheat. Cause you gotta be up on your P's and Q's and all this. You can't focus on that bread when you cheat.
I know, shit, your ex-husband was. You like people that work hard.
Y'all had all that
I love a hard working person.
She like go-getters. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I love a hard working person. Yeah, I'm gonna go get. We gotta go get the bread. Fuck all the other stuff. That is distractions. That is a whole distraction. Everybody think about that shit.
3 more subscribers, y'all. We got a Subway. 3 more subscribers. Ashley, you want to chime in?
Babe, I came in late. What? I came in late. I don't even know what's going on.
I'm messed up her marriage going to look in that truck, and now she done bounced back and still messing up her marriage. But she said, "Hey, it is what it is. He got the money. I'm happy."
But how she messing up her marriage?
She ain't messed it up. They got an agreement. They done talked about it.
No, it's an agreement now.
They know what they doing. This is an agreed to thing, bro.
They mad because they can't hold a woman. They can't hold a woman.
What works for them is what works for them. It ain't none of our business. And
we do not have an agreement. We do not have an agreement. We don't have an agreement though. No, I ain't never gonna be
an agreement. But don't go looking for it then, like I said earlier. If it ain't an agreement,
it's more of an understanding.
If it ain't an understanding, don't go looking for it.
Like and what's understood between them ain't really got to be explained to us.
Girl, will you please tell me?
Ashley, can I ask you why you choose to have a silk press?
Excuse me? Why do I choose to have a silk press?
What you talking about?
Yeah, because
this a quick weave.
Who? What? Hey, fella, what you doing?
So where you coming from?
What wrong with a silk press though?
You're right. What's wrong with a silk press? But where you coming from though, baby?
No, there's nothing wrong with it, but
You might need to sit down somewhere if you're doing what you finna try to do.
What are you?
He's one
I
of them
was just asking
its.
a question.
Careful.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, but you tried to come for me. Thank you.
Oh damn. That was
Do
about
that.
to be tragic.
Do that wave again, Miss Diamond.
Because I was sure finna let him have it.
That was about to be tragic.
I was sure finna let him have it.
That man was asking you on the slide for your beautician's number. You didn't catch that?
Oh no, I ain't catch that. You sound like you got all the games, so I need to be calling you.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
wants
So-
he wants the number.
Miss, what's her name, Miss County? So you like work trips? You travel with work trips? What did you say you do again?
Everything, whatever requires to make some money.
Oh shit! I done heard that.
Everything. So, what do you mean work trips? Me and my husband take work trips all the time. We're both business.
I just said that's all I asked. I ain't
We're
being
both.
big,
You
Like
take
you
trips
trying to
by
be
yourself,
slick.
Miss Kiana.
You trying to be slick. You ain't catch that?
I did, but no
Stay
thank
in
you.
your
I'm
She
good.
did. She better
I'm good.
answer
Stay in
like
your lane,
that.
there.
That better be the answer.
I'm good. I'm good. When I go on a work trip, he go with me.
I know that's right.
Hell yeah!
Take him with
So y'all can do that one thing outside the country. That's what's up.
You
They
better
worry about
know
that one
it.
thing.
And I'm talking about a
So
good
how
time.
often do you
A
got like
good
frequent flyer mileage, Miss Kiana? You got those
Oh
points
yes,
racked up?
I do. We got the points racked up. Matter of fact, the points from one of my cars bought the windows on my investment property. When I was flipping my investment property, I used the points to buy windows for the whole house. That's how many we had racked up.
Which airline would you say is your favorite, Miss Kiana?
Delta all day.
Now
babe.
what
I'm out of
y'all
Atlanta.
doing?
I'm out of
Delta.
Atlanta.
You out of Atlanta International
I'm
Airport?
out of Atlanta. Yeah. I'm glad to be on. I'm taking all of this in stride because, ladies and gentlemen, y'all are providing me some good entertainment. As I hopped on this live, I couldn't believe Diamond brought me up. Thank you, Diamond. But as I hopped on this line, I was handing a man $6,800 for an autopsy for my father. So thank y'all so much for not going too hard on me, but also keeping me entertained because I'm trying my best not to crack. You know what I mean? So I needed these laughs. Thank y'all.
All right, you be safe.
All right, y'all.
My condolences.
Don't say it, madam. Don't say it.
My boo, you want to chime in?
I was just to see what Mr. Washington was talking about today and what was he up to?
I'm coming to town, being managed.
Where you coming to town? You coming to Charlotte, North Carolina?
If I need to. But I'm just coming to town. That's all. I ain't doing nothing but coming to town.
Is you coming on a horse or what you coming on, a sleigh?
By any means necessary. Whatever that imagination is, that's how I'm doing it.
Let's go, Mr. Silver Fox. Let's go cool me with the subscription. He's just something subscription, the country boy. Y'all tap the screen, share live, subscribe to the hottest show on TikTok and AM. I can't make this up. Okay.
I'm about to get out of here too, Miss Diamond.
Yeah. Sound about right.
You gone, madam, and you been gone all live.
I had stuff to.
Hey. I know you're a busy woman.
Ain't going all live. I ain't been going all live.
I've been missing yo in the club. We be vibing.
Been going all live. So okay. I'm gonna rotate everybody. All right.
All right, bye.
All
Y'all
right,
be
bye.
good.
All right.
Okay, you have a blessed day. You about to get out of here?
Yeah, I'm about to get out of here in a second, honey.
Okay, have a blessed day.
All right, baby. So let me fix this. Shay say y'all do too much. What? Yeah. Yep. Sound about right. Y'all listen. I need to shut up, Diamond. I'm just gonna shut up. I'm just gonna shut up. I have to shut up. I got to. Yeah, I got to. Well, I lost you that right here. Damn it. Right here. Child. Yeah. Yep. I know y'all got my back. I know y'all do. But so when people jump in the box and they ain't got nothing to say, I don't know what's going on. Why they do that? You get what I'm saying? Why they do that? I'm just trying to understand it. That's all. I'm just trying to understand it. Doc say they want the coins. You think that's what it is? Trying to get noticed. They want to be seen. They want the followers. Free promo. Just to see if you would let them. Hell, I let them in the box because, you know, shit, I'm thinking they're coming in to speak on, you know, what we talk about. Because they really just be scrolling. I think when they see these numbers, that's just my opinion, y'all. They see numbers. Ooh, it's such and such amount of money. Oh, let me go in here. That's what I think. I think when they see these numbers. So tomorrow, y'all, we're going to talk about, you guys want to have another topic about finances and credit. So we're going to do that tomorrow. We have a few advertisements as well. They said no. No, why not? No? They said no. Y'all don't want to talk about? Why not? Y'all want drama? Child. What drama y'all want? Y'all want James to come in the box and cut up? Is that what y'all want? So y'all don't want to have a educational live tomorrow about finances and credit and stuff? Y'all want James to come in the box and act up? Because you know he can. Battling in finances. Y'all do know, so listen, the whole time we was we was in LA, y'all. Petty was like, damn, you know I have to get my leg back. I said, what leg? And she said, you know, Don, we let you win last time. I say, child, let us see you, you know, we let you win. So you don't have to get my leg back. Oh, Kisses, what happened? Kisses, what happened? Kisses, what happened? Shaw Kisses is coming in the bars. Okay.
Yeah. No, what happened? Somebody prank with he got a whole video up there.
Oh, what did he say about me though?
He said he been reaching out to you and you acting funny basically because you believe Vessel. Hey, thank you, Poetic.
So he been reaching out to me.
Don't play it. I'm confused. I just seen it. Child, your lunch is ready.
Let me see this video. Let me hold on. And I've been acting funny.
Yeah. So
I couldn't be busy.
Thank you. Hi, Mike. I'm just trying to. Hey, Allison.
Hold on. So I could have been busy. With y'all, share the light of the Vessel.
Hello, everybody. Yeah, I started.
Share the light of the Vessel.
Something happened where he was in a car accident or something. Something about an accident I wasn't aware of. I just seen it. And he said he's mad at Vessel, going around telling people that it's a prank or something, and something about he stayed at his neighbor's house. And apparently Vessel going around telling y'all, and y'all don't want to believe him. He been reaching out to you. But yeah. Hey, there she is.
Bad happened to me. Some good finna happen. And I'm gonna show y'all what just happened. I just woke up. It's 8:30. I ain't even ready to go to work yet, but I gotta clock in at 9:40. It's no biggie. But I'm gonna share something with y'all. See, I got hit by a truck. I'm gonna show y'all the facts of that too. But I thought Vessel was my dog, you know what I'm saying? And I seen that man like a big brother, but he painting his narrative and picture with people talking about the police told him it was a prank and all this shit. He tell me the police told him that my neighbor, Joe, who place I was sleeping in when I was fucked up, told the police that it was a prank. So now Vessel spreading his narrative and telling people all this shit, you know what I'm saying? Blaqqdiamond reached out to me like 4 times. I ain't have a phone. My phone was lost. I showed that I had went and got a new phone because of the little warranty.
He said in the video, I reached out to him.
You know what I'm saying?
Keep listening. Keep listening.
Trying to reach out to them. After Vessel done painted this picture, I don't know that the police told me it was a prank. So I'm gonna submit y'all the proof and the fact of this. I reached out to Diamond, I reached back out to her. She ain't never said nothing to her. I guess she up under the pretense of what the nigga Vessel said. I ain't finna force nobody to hear me out or embrace me. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just show y'all.
So I didn't get another reach out.
You know in this video, I'm gonna show y'all the proof to what happened to me, the bad thing, and then I'm gonna show y'all the proof to the good thing that I just got this morning. Great news, you know what I'm saying? Some news that could change my life in the long run. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna show it to you. You see what I'm saying? Cause whatever narrative Vessel done painted on me with other people, y'all believe that. Y'all believe that. Because if you're looking for a reason to stay 1 feet away from me, I'm going to give you a reason to stay a couple football fields away from me. So just read and check this shit out. I'm going to show y'all in this video. Just check it out. I'm saying, Vessel, like you said, the police told you, somebody told them it was a prank. You take this same information and you passing that shit around to people, got people thinking I'm lying. So it makes sense as to why when I tried to reach out to certain people yesterday, they dissing themselves from me. And then me and my girl, we get into it because the first thing my girl tell me when I jump on the phone with them, like, oh, it's a prank, tell me the truth. So this narrative that you painting about me, Vessel, like I'm lying and all this shit, I'm saying, just tell me this, Vessel. How is it a prank when the Department of Investigation said they seen what happened to me on camera? How is it a prank? Tell me this, Vessel. How is it a prank? This is the email I got from these people. I gave them my information. They said they were going to contact me. They contacted me through an email, Vessel. How is this a prank? Please tell me, how is this a prank, Vessel? Hey, go to proof. Now, this the bad shit that happened to me. Y'all read this email. This the bad shit that happened to me. And I'm gonna show y'all the good shit after this email. I'm gonna show y'all the next shit that happened to me this morning. The news I got. But please tell me, Vessel, why you telling everybody it's a prank? Why you telling everybody I'm lying? Explain that to me.
Y'all share the lie to Vessel.
Now see, here's the good.
See the emails?
I got this email early this morning. You know what I'm saying? I got out my bed. You know what I'm saying? Seen that bitch hit. This the good news. This is what I be talking about, man. Every time something bad happened to me, that means some good shit around the corner, man. This is some good news. This some good news. This shit right here could change my life. I'm finna take that money, put that bitch on the CD. That's what I'm finna do. I'm finna build some interest on that motherfucker. That's where I'm gonna start at. See the good news? So while y'all be looking for a reason to say fuck Thanos, man, God show y'all the reason why God love Thanos. So y'all done left me, stay away from me, man. Stay away from me. So I guess like from everything I just showed y'all this morning, this what that shit boiled down to, right? Y'all gonna realize, man, in life, man, don't be acting like you fuck with somebody, man, just to not believe them. Don't do that.
Diamond. Can you pause that for a minute?
Fake as fuck.
Huh?
Instead of trying to find out if somebody is all right,
When I came in this chat, they wasn't the question, what do y'all want to talk about? Wasn't that what you was asking your people?
I don't know.
Yeah, and they were saying different things they wanted to talk about, and I mentioned I wanted to talk about this, and you read it out loud. I never said Thanos was bashing you. I said that he said you ain't been answering for him and acting away towards him. That's what the things say.
Let's go, Miss Ann. So hold on, let me see.
So press. Hey, Mr. Washington.
right or wrong.
So press.
Trying to poke holes in their truth. The last person that tried to poke holes in my truth was officers in prison. But they wanted to try to believe whether I was all right. They just wanted to try to make sure I was wrong in everything. Something happened to me. I shared, my neighbor helped me out. He nursed me. He good. You know what I'm saying? I got, blood been running out my nose, but you know what I'm saying? I can't show y'all this shit because TikTok don't allow that. You know what I'm saying? I'm still finna go to work with the same condition. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna carry 2 towels. I don't know what's going on, but but I don't want nobody caring about me. Because I don't want nobody picking at my story, what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? But I'm just giving y'all the game. Like, people don't fuck with Thanos. People trying to prove me wrong. The same ones I bring close to me. Whatever narrative Vessel don't put out there about me, cool. Now, Diamond, she reached out, I reached back out, she don't say nothing to a nigga. I guess my well-being was like fake. Oh, Vessel said he playing, man, fuck that nigga. I ain't got time for Thanos. Vessel only going off what somebody told him. I'm finna show y'all what happened. They want to investigate the case. So people that say they fuck with me, everybody yesterday made it their business to attack me strictly because Vessel said the police told him it was a prank. The police can't even prove it was a prank. If the police could prove it was a prank, why are they contacting me about what they seen on the camera? If the police can prove it's a prank, but the police can't prove a motherfucker hit me and help me get up and walk my ass over here. I don't know how, but it happened. They got camera to prove that. But they ain't got no footage to prove it was a prank. But Vessel telling everybody it's a prank. I appreciate you. Good morning, y'all.
So when I was on a plane, all right, boarding, I received a message from somebody, okay, on Instagram. Say, did you see the video? All right. So I reached out I called Thanos' phone a few times, no answer. Right? Right? Because I was just going to check on him. So I don't know where he trying to reach out back at me because I didn't receive any number from him. I mean, I didn't receive a message from him after that. Right? So about the video thing, I don't what the hell going on, but I did talk to Vessel, and hey, Vessel, you've been talking back and forth to his girlfriend and him and the neighbor, right? Because I think Vessel said he reached out to, he the one called the police to do a wellness check, right, Vessel?
Let me go here before I say anything. I want to address a few things before I say anything. Thanos' neighbor posted a video of him under, I'm assuming under the context that Thanos needed help, based on what the video said. There were several people that saw that video before it even got to me. That video was out for over 12 hours, so multiple people saw it. About 11:30, I received that video. I saw it. It was sent to me. I didn't go on his page or anything like that. Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you.
Okay. It was sent to me. At that particular time, Thanos' girlfriend reached out to me on TikTok.
Okay.
Everybody knows that if anything is going on with Thanos say, nah, me and Vessel talked about that. Me and Vessel this, me and Vessel that. It's Vessel. So if anything ever happened to Thanos, first person people reach out to is Vessel, including his girlfriend. I saw the video and I was concerned. Everything that I did was out of concern. Every single step was out of concern. If I call you a friend, I'll flip every rock under the earth to find you if you ain't found. I did everything that I was supposed to do to find Thanos. And I found him within 24 hours, per se. Not gonna say I found him, but he finally reached back out after no contact. During that night, which was last night, I have people that are close to him, that live literally close to him, that can go and knock on his door. So I reached out to him. Those were the only people that were involved in anything that was going on. I called the police to do a wellness check. The police stayed in contact with me and explained to me everything that happened, that they found on the spot. The entire time, me and his girl is communicating back and forth. Again, she reaching out to me, asking me what's going on. Can I help? Give me information, right? So I'm explaining everything. I'm letting her know what's going on. This is what they told me. This is what the police said. This is what it is. At that point, again, I'm trying to find my friend. Based on the video, based on me and her conversation, we thinking he had got a concussion some damn where in his house somewhere, just left there. Not knowing where he's at, not knowing what's going on. We just trying to get eyes on Thanos. The police said, we have not seen him. We cannot find him. We found the neighbor, which is the YT guy that was in the video. He said that the police said that they talked to him and they told us that the guy said it was a prank and that they took him to the mud spot where the mud was picked up and placed on the body or whatever. He then began to explain. He said, I'm sorry that y'all are going through this. I appreciate y'all for looking out for your friend, but y'all can go to bed. So I said to him, I said, listen, I know I'm the one that called y'all. Is this going to come back on him as like a false report or anything like that? He said, absolutely not. He said, you called in good faith, and we just want to we just letting you know and updating you on what's going on. At that point, no one has laid eyes on Thanos. All we hearing is the neighbor is said that Thanos did a prank. The police officer said they had not seen him. They did not contact him. So me being the friend that I'm supposed to be is saying, okay, but I still ain't contact Thanos. Ain't nobody put hands on Thanos. For what I know, the neighbor could have dropped his ass in a fucking ditch somewhere. Ain't nobody put hands on Thanos. Nobody can tell me they've seen him. I have not heard his voice. So I don't know he's okay. You can tell me whatever the fuck you want to tell me. I don't know you're okay. Still, I'm calling. Now mind you, I got everything. I got all the proof of what's going on. So, in between all of this and that, of course, it's conversations about how this looks. This don't look right. Something is weird. Why they saying this? This person be joking too damn much. That person is a just complete stranger. We don't know this. It's all kind of conversation going on. And again, Thanos ain't nowhere to be fucking found. I'm being told, but there's Instagram messages that we can tell that he see the phone. I'm getting told that there's an iPhone message and I can tell he read it. I'm being told all this shit. So whether the shit true for me or not, I don't give a shit. I'm just trying to find my boy. I just want to hear his voice to know he okay, so I can get back to the shit that I got going on. So here we go. It's 2-3 o'clock in the fucking morning. I wake up, still nothing, still concerned. I ain't heard from Thanos. I done sent 10 messages. I ain't heard from Thanos. Other people done sent messages. I ain't heard from Thanos. Whether he lost his phone or not, I don't know. At this point, I'm getting messages that people are sending him messages, but there's indicators that these messages are being read. So I get up, I say, okay, what else can I do to find him? So I said, let me call his job and let me call his apartment complex. His girl reached out to me and said that she fell asleep the night before and that she was going to reach out to me in the morning and after I got up, and she was going to try to reach out to one of the job or either to the apartment complex. Right? So I tried calling this job and I knew that was going to be a challenge because they were only going to give me so much information. They weren't going to give me everything. I knew that they were only going to, because it's personnel, right? They're not going to give me everything. So I said, okay, I'm going to call. I called him. All you got to do is Google it, where he lived at, the closest Amazon location, and it'll give you the phone number. So I call the phone number. I get one of their representatives. I explain to them that I have a situation where I'm trying to find somebody and I need to speak to someone in their HR department. I sat on phone for almost 45 minutes and then I just said, man, fuck this, because I never got anywhere with that. So I hung up the phone and I immediately called his rental office. I called him and they said, I explained to them what was going on, that we're concerned about him. We just don't know what's going on. And we need somebody to put hands on him so we'll know where he's at. That's all that I gave a fuck about. I didn't care about the story. I didn't care about nothing. All I wanted to know was somebody has physically seen him, period. So, yeah, I know. So I can't read the comments. So I called the leasing officer, and I got a chance to talk to the receptionist. I wrote her name down. Her name was Abigail. Abigail told me she needs to talk to the manager. The manager said to me, or to her, that she saw Thanos driving by this morning. Now hear me out. I could have just dropped it right there and said, okay, y'all seen him? Cool. But you know, just like I know, if I didn't went through all of this to try to find this man, and then somebody tell me I saw him driving by, I said, okay, I can't just stop there. I gotta find out. Why was he at the office? Did he have to come and pay his mortgage? Did he have to come and pay his rent? Did he have to come in? Did you physically touch him so I can drop this shit and get back to my fucking life? You driving by, that could have been any fucking body. Anybody. So now I'm still like, man, I still ain't got closure. And lo and behold, here we go. Now it's about 11 o'clock. Now I get a phone call from Thanos. And my first words to him was, man, I ought to cuss your ass out. and from there, it went fucking left. It went fucking left. I'm gonna leave that there. Now, I do want to make one point. I didn't bring this to TikTok, Thanos. I didn't bring this to TikTok. And the message I sent you last night was I wouldn't put your business out there. I said that. I have no need to gain clout off of this shit. I'm going to tell you like I said to you the other day. Bro, all I was doing was checking up on you and trying to find a fucking friend. You accuse me of all kind of crazy shit, and I promise you, I won't do this shit again. I mean that from the bottom of my motherfucking soul.
Well, I'm gonna say this, right? So y'all
hold on,
can.
Wait, Thanos. Why you put me in the video?
Okay, because hey, I'm like I say, I'm just finna say everything. Okay, yesterday. No, I ain't even gonna say yesterday. I'ma just bring this shit on up to speed. I'm gonna bring all this shit up to speed. Okay, I got hit by a truck. The people that hit me in the truck helped me go home. I guess I was.
So nobody ain't told the people that hit you in the truck. They didn't call the police. Nobody didn't call the ambulance or nothing.
Man, all this I learned of what happened to me after I thought my place was broken into. I thought my place was broken into because when I went back to my place from Joe's place, which is my neighbor, my shit was everywhere. Everywhere. I called the police trying to find out, man, what the fuck going on and all this shit. They told me it was a wellness check. So, you know, they went in and wanted to try to see if they could find me. I told them I was next door to my neighbor Joe's house. That's why I've been sleeping at. They said, well, you know, we just looked around to make sure there wasn't no drugs or guns or no foul play involved. We don't know what happened. So I told them what happened. I said, man, listen, I got hit. I don't know where I got hit or what. So they wrote an incident report. So they wrote an incident report. Then they went and did their investigation. Then when they reached out to me through email last night, they found out what happened when they looked at the goddamn cameras. But that's, you know, that's later on. I had when I lost my phone, I didn't have access to nothing. My neighbor let me use his laptop, and he had an extra phone. So with this phone, due to the fact I got my iPhone connected to my Microsoft InFocus, I can go into my Microsoft InFocus and see whatever it is I need to see. I just can't make a phone call from it, but I can read text or whatever the case may be. But I did that from his laptop.
Did you go to the hospital, Thanos?
Say what?
Did you go to the hospital?
Did I hell no. They sent me home from work right now because they said they just been told I was on investigation for a hit and run and I can't work until I get cleared medically. I'm like, okay, they say I get time leave paid and all that shit. That's why I'm going back home right now. They told me I can't come to work till I get cleared medically. So I'm gonna go to
I just want to be clear. That has nothing to do with me. I just want to be clear. That has nothing to do with me. Just make sure you understand that I had nothing to do with me.
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, man. We'll get to all that. Let me get this out first and foremost. I'm finna get all this out first and foremost, because I don't even like how this shit turned around. I lost my girl. I lost a nigga. I lost a nigga I thought I was straight with behind all this shit. Simply because you went to telling people this is a prank.
No, you brought it to TikTok.
Bro, you brought this shit to TikTok. I ain't said nothing to nobody. I didn't say nothing to nobody other than the people that was involved.
I got all these invites.
Thanos, why don't you bring the people up that said it was a prank? Why don't you bring the people up that said it was a prank, bro?
Get this out, man. Just let
me
get it out. That's all I'm saying. Let me get this out. Just let me get it out. I done lost a lot behind you telling people what the police said.
Who told you
that? Like, damn what he finna say. We don't care about what he finna say. Because everybody I talk to, first thing they say, is it a prank? Is it a prank? Is it a prank?
Who you
so
talking
you the
to,
one,
Dano?
the police
Who
told
you this?
Man, listen, man. Listen. Once again, you the one that said the police told you my neighbor said it was a prank. But I kind of sense it was.
Bro, you ain't listen. Let me say something. You naming me as the person. If you need me to be your scapegoat, bro, it's fine, man. I'll be your scapegoat, bro. It is what it is, man. It's okay. It's Thanos. It's cool. I'll be your scapegoat, fam. I'm gonna leave it right there. This your story, not mine.
I'm saying, what you kisses? Why you asking me questions? I'm telling you, let me get this out.
Because
why y'all don't want to let me get it out? I can't get the truth out.
Because you talk about who hurt you.
I don't understand this.
Siobhan, let him get it out, Siobhan. Just let him say what he has to say.
This evolves around me, my health, my life. And I'm being told,
I'm going on mute.
Coming to me, telling me, man, why they saying this? Why they saying it's a prank? It's only one person had, quote unquote, knowledge from a police to say somebody said it was a prank. If it's a prank, why the Department of Investigation want to meet up with me about apprehending the suspect that hit me and ran if it's a prank? But I can't get none of this out because your mind made up. Y'all want to see, and that's what I don't like. Y'all think I'm institutionalized, but an institutionalized person, what I seen, is not a person that's getting out of prison. You believe what? If you believe what somebody said about a man you ain't hear nothing from, that's what I dealt with for 20 years in prison. I dealt with that. I didn't have a say-so in shit. I had to fight my way.
Thanos, can you stay on subject? I don't want to hear about what your prison story was like. I need you to stay on what we're talking about. Since we're going to talk about it, I don't want you. I'm not going down no sob story with you, bro. I'm not doing that shit. So stay on the fucking point.
That's what I had to do. But you see, when I get hit by this truck, I don't know. I don't even know how I get in my place. I told my partner Joe how to get him a shit. He did the upload to let everybody know. I talked to my girl. She said her and Vessel, but calling places and trying to find out who, what, when, what, or what. Then yesterday hit. Yesterday come. When I get my wits right, you know what I'm saying? I use my partner phone, connected to my Wi-Fi. I text Diamond, I text Vessel, I text my girl, I text Big Sis right here, Birdie. I text everybody and let them know, listen, man, I'm using this phone right now. I don't have my phone. This is my situation. So just hit me up. When the person that I think that I felt was my backbone, my ride or die, first thing they tell me, oh, is this a prank? Vessel told me this a prank. Vessel said this is a prank. Now you about to tell me the truth. I'm like, what? Hold on. What are you talking about? Well, Vessel said this is a prank. Vessel told me this is a prank. I want to know the fucking truth because I'm tired. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm talking about my girl. We arguing. I lose my girl behind you telling her it's a prank. She ain't coming to me about nothing except you saying this is a prank. So I lose my girl behind that. Facts. So what I said in the video, I'm like, damn, you know what? I hit Diamond up. Diamond ain't respond back to a nigga like, damn, what's really going on? Because everybody I done talked to, they have told me this was said to have been a prank. I'm like, why everybody going off this shit? Like what the fuck?
So Thanos, because I didn't respond back, right? You go and make a video like Diamond ain't respond back, like Diamond didn't care, right?
Yeah, and I still feel that way. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh no. I'm gonna tell you, I feel like that.
Okay, but Thanos, hold on though. You feel like I didn't care because I didn't respond back because I am busy. I do have things going on. However,
she did respond.
However, hold on. I reached out to you through a phone call because you said you was able to see the missed calls when I was on a flight boarding.
That part.
But go ahead, continue. Go ahead.
I said I was able to see that I missed some phone calls. I was able to see that, but I wasn't able to make them. And I said, this is the number you can hit me back at. You said, okay. You said, give me a few. So now listen, after you, Diamond, you were the first person I text from that phone. After you, the next person I talked to was my girl. That's the next person I talked to.
Was that before you called me? Was that before you called me? Because you put me on hold.
Yeah, way before I called you. Hey, go to prank shit. She wanted to get my neighbor Joe on the phone. My neighbor wasn't there. He was at work. The man worked 2 jobs. I'm like, okay, no biggie. Then when I talked to you, but then matter of fact, let me backtrack a minute. When I uploaded my messages from Vessel and a few people, that's when I read in there, oh man, I just got information that this was a prank. Then you say, I don't know if you say I don't care if it is or not. Let me know you good. I'm like, a prank? Where does prank shit come from? Like who played? A bitch ain't slapped me in my face about no phone number. I don't play that.
Bro, you just said it out your own mouth. You just said out of your own mouth. I said, I don't care if it's a prank or not.
Hey, Birdie.
You just said it out your own mouth.
I know what I'm just reading what you said in the message. But then when I talk to you, let me tell you something, Vessel. Let me tell you this here. You was trying to prove my neighbor wrong. You were trying to discredit him. This man, he did 19 years in the Marine. These people don't operate the way regular whoever people operate. When you ask him that question, instead of you appreciating, like, listen, man, I disapprove of how you handle the situation, but you took my brother in, you let my brother get some rest, you know what I'm saying? You could have, took him to the hospital, but you helped him out. I appreciate that. But you know what you did? You started.
No. Stop right there, Thanos. Because see, you've been talking for a long time. So stop right there for a second. Hold on, Thanos. Because see, you trying to railroad the conversation, so we'll miss some of these points that you're making. And I want people to understand what you're doing. Stop for a second, Thanos. Stop for a second, bro.
I'm like, damn.
Bro, stop for a second. Diamond, please mute him. Please mute him for a second, because he's going too far.
If am I right? Instead of them trying to find out if Thanos.
Hold on, Thanos.
Instead of them trying to find out if am I right, they trying to prove me wrong. I didn't have
okay, yep. We're trying to prove you wrong. Now you got that out now.
Hold on.
Now you got that out. Hold on.
Hey, hold on. Can I say one thing to you, Thanos?
Whatever the police told y'all, that's what y'all believe. But you know,
okay, it doesn't matter what we believe, bro. It doesn't matter what we believe.
Hey,
so
Thanos,
you got it out.
Thanos, I told you months ago. I told you months ago, Thanos, everything ain't for the internet, bro. All this ain't for the internet.
People don't like how like every time I just humble myself and sit back and just chill. Like, I just don't understand. I just can't. And that shit pissed me off, Vessel, my nigga. That shit pissed me off, dog.
Hey, Thanos, come on, man. Chill out. Thanos.
You have been telling motherfuckers I'm a prank. That shit pissed me off, my nigga. I'm sitting out here in the middle of the fucking street. I'm sitting out in the middle of the fucking street, dog. I'm sitting out in the middle of the fucking street. That shit pissed me off, dog.
Man, listen, man. Listen.
Thanos,
Let me tell you something, bro. Let me tell you something, bro. Nigga, nah, man. I feel your pain. I feel your pain because I feel the same pain on the opposite side. I did the very same thing that I was supposed to do. You trying to play me right now. I did the very thing I'm supposed to do as a friend. I'm gonna mute him because he just ran. Mute him. I want to say something. I want to say something. Please mute him. Please. Listen. I hear what you're saying.
Excuse me.
Go ahead, Bird.
Please, can I please just get this out? Please and thank yous. One, Thanos, I already had a conversation with you yesterday. I said you had people concerned about your well-being and they acted appropriately. Yes, we're going to call the police and do a wellness check if no one has heard from you and they see a video like that. Like, seriously, that's exactly what's going to happen. And that is the proper thing to do. That's one. Two, you being on this app doing all this yelling and screaming and all of that, that's not helping prove your point at all. It is actually making you look worse. It's making you look worse. It's making it look more and more like a lie, more and more like something you're trying to cover up. Instead, you should have just left it alone. You should have left it alone. That's what I told you to do.
Y'all gonna do that anyway, man. Y'all gonna do that anyway. Y'all gonna believe what y'all gonna believe, feel what you feel, all that. Y'all gonna do that anyway. Do it. But I posted a video to show Department of Investigation contacted me about the situation that happened.
And Thanos, that email ain't real.
Okay.
Hey, Thanos, can I say something just to you real quick, brother? Because this is where you threw me.
Okay, now
Hold on, months ago, brother. Months ago, brother. All I asked you to do.
See, that's my point right there. Somebody don't know my situation, don't know what's going on, but
Thanos, we just know how the law
I'm
works.
asking you to do is just stuff off the internet.
Immediately, that's what I'm saying. This shit ain't adding up. I don't understand, like, why y'all so eager to debunk what I show, what I share. That's all Parliament.
I'm not debunking anything from you. What I'm asking you to do is keep it. So you would hold on. Listen to this real quick. If you never put this on the internet, you wouldn't be going under the scrutiny that you're doing right now. Correct?
Because I didn't say a fucking word, and I wasn't gonna say nothing.
Hold on,
it's not my fucking story.
Put this on the internet, you wouldn't be going through the scrutiny that you're going through right now.
You can believe, hey, Kiss, I'm gonna tell you like this. You can believe what you believe.
Thanos, you put it up there today, so you gave me the option to believe what I want to believe.
I ain't get sent home. I work Monday to Saturday, 10 hours a day. Monday to Saturday, 10 hours a day.
Thanos, you gotta calm down.
Hey, Thanos, calm down.
I can't go back to work until I get cleared medically. So what you telling me is not real. I'm living the proof. You sitting up here trying to debunk or discredit me. That's what you do. You telling me it's not real.
Hey, Thanos.
That happened to me. How is it that's the point right there?
If you never put this on the internet, you wouldn't be going under this scrutiny. Correct?
Thank you, Hoover.
Hey, hold on. Chill out, y'all. Chill out for a minute. Damn, quit talking. If you never put this on the internet, would never be this scrutiny. I told you this months ago. Stop putting all your business on the internet, especially social media, TikTok, for the people of this algorithm, whatever. Just stay private. That's all you got to do. You ain't got to tell nobody about your girl, none of that shit.
But can we talk about that at a later time? Like when somebody, hold up, because when Thanos seems to be manic, right?
No, don't come up here and say that. Char, you're not a clinical therapist that's come up here and say that.
Diagnose him. What I'm saying is
it doesn't matter, but that you're gaslighting with that.
I'm not trying to gaslight you,
but you just did. You don't have the clinical
I am not trying to diagnose him
to say that though.
To be piling up on him right now
is no one's pounded. Then stop.
When he's in this state,
then stop.
Stuff that y'all.
Then stop.
Sorry, he bought this to.
Just stop.
I understand that,
but you have the need to be heard, right? Because
I'll never understand when it happened to nobody else.
The need to be heard, you would stop right now.
All right, I'm gonna just drop Thanos.
Right. Thank you. I'm
Thanos,
dropping too, but
you know,
Thanos,
there's
just
some
listen to
people-
that.
Thanos, you know, there's some people that out here that cares about you. I do agree with what Hoover said, but I want you to go take time off this app and deal with whatever that you got to deal with. You don't have to be up on these panels trying to explain everything to everybody.
Shar, respectfully, I had that same conversation with him on the phone yesterday, and he still chose to come here today
We
and
all
do
have.
this.
I know. I got a
Literally
friend
have
that's
talked
close
to him
to
about
you.
this
They
multiple
are
times.
extremely close to you. And one of the people that was involved that night that I had on standby, they just reached out to me and asked me, do you need someone to come with you? Do you need to go to the hospital? Anything like that? Because they're available and they're willing to come and get you right now.
I'm good. I just got home. I just made it home. I can't go back to work till I get cleared medically. You know my schedule, Monday to Saturday, 10 hours, no less a day. You know my schedule. That's how I work. So I can't go to work. I can't go back to work until I get cleared medically. So what? So I'm just saying.
I'm still here. Just if you need something, just snap the finger and I make the call.
Bro, listen. I'm good. I don't want nobody. I don't want nobody close. I don't want. I'm gonna keep blowing my nose. I keep cutting the camera off because I don't want nobody to see. You know, I got, you know, stuff running out my nose. I'm gonna just keep blowing my nose. But I'm just saying.
This. Let me ask you a question. Right? Why can't you go to the emergency room?
Huh?
Why you can't go to the emergency room?
I don't want to go. I'm just saying that. I'm just saying that's just me. I mean, I don't want to go. I'm straight.
I tried yesterday. I tried.
No, you telling us you have to keep blowing your nose and this and that. How can we help you when you don't want to help you?
Exactly.
Hold on. You saying how could y'all help? How, Diamond?
Okay, so if you come into social media, right? Clearly you coming for help. If you come into social media, you making videos, you come into social media, you're coming for help. Am I right or wrong?
To an extent.
I'm trying to figure it out. So what I'm trying to tell you is the first thing is go to the emergency room and see if something is wrong or why you keep for whatever's coming out of your nose. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Bro, St. Thomas is right down the street from you. We even called the hospital looking for you. I know how close you are to the hospital. The emergency room would not, it's literally right down the street from you. You need to go to the hospital. You're bleeding internally. Bro.
And Diamond, I literally had this conversation with him, even from a medical standpoint. I had this conversation with him. He won't listen.
Here's my thing, Thanos. If you cannot go back to work until you are cleared by the doctor's office or the emergency room, you got to go, bro.
You got to go. You don't even have a choice, or you're not going to even have your job.
I'm saying today I'm going to go. I mean, because, you know, I can't go back to work unless I get cleared. So today I got to go. Yeah, I mean, because I'm not finna go. I'm not, listen. Check this out, right? Check this out. Let me say this here, right? Let me say this here. Let me just narrow it down for. I'm gonna say this here. I don't have no issue with social media, nothing like that. I don't. My issue is if I take it upon myself and share something, just hear it all, out, and just learn what we can learn. Hey, let me tell you something, Diamond. I don't know if you remember this. I don't know if you remember this conversation, right?
Right now, Thanos, listen. Right now,
let me just say this, please. Just let me say this.
Help though.
I'm gonna go get some help. Cause I got to go to the hospital today because I need to get cleared so I can go back to work. I got bills that got to be paid. So, you know, I need to go to work. You know, I didn't say nothing to nobody, but I just been toughing it out. I ain't say nothing to nobody, but I just been toughing it out. You know what I'm saying? I got a light bill let's do. I got, you know, just small shit. I'm just like $120. You know, that's the range where everything I gotta cover for this week gotta be covered. That's where I'm sitting at. So, you know, I just wanna I got that prioritized, but I gotta go to work. I gotta go to work.
What do with you going to the hospital? Here's my thing.
I'm telling you.
Here's my thing. You got to go to the hospital to get cleared to go to work. So you got bills. So being that you got bills, you know what I'm saying? That's chaotic. You got to allow background. Chaotic. Do you know you in the box?
Hey, Vessel, messages, man. Hey, brother. I know you don't know me, but I'm gonna tell you a couple things, right? One, I've dealt with a lot of people that has a certain type of issue. You may not know it, and you're not gonna know it, and it's not gonna be a rational thought to you because you're going through a situation to where there may be some things going on with you that you don't know. If you don't do anything, I recommend you get off this live, get off the internet, get back in that car, and drive yourself to the hospital right now and let them check you out. Stop explaining yourself. Stop talking to people. Stop telling people your story. Go get checked out. And then once you get done getting checked out, if you want to come back and you want to have discussions once they get done checking you out or do what they need to do for you, then do so. But get off and go to the medical. Your health is more important than this phone, the internet, or anybody who's talking to you, even me. You understand?
I heard everything you saying, but I just, you know, I came up because, you know, people, to address this issue. You know, she asked.
I fully understand all that, brother. I'm talking about your health right now. Damn all the words you got to say right now. If I could be next to you, I would snatch you by your collar and drag you in there. Get off the internet, go to the hospital, and stop playing. You can come back and be mad at anybody you want to once you get back from the hospital. If I see you on the internet, I promise you I'm going to dig in your ass every 30 seconds. Get the fuck off, go to the hospital, get yourself checked out now.
I mean, they do that regardless. It don't matter. It don't matter if I'm on here or not. They do that regardless.
I get it, but I'm telling you, you're not going to know whether something is wrong with you right now. Get off and go do it. And then come back and you can yell at me all you want to about how I talk to you right now. But right now, I know what I need you to do is get off, turn the car on, and drive to the hospital.
Hold on, real quick. Okay, I see what you're doing. Hey, Thanos, do you want help? Yes or no?
I mean, I'm saying I gotta go to the hospital so I can go back to work.
That's not what I asked. Do you want help? Yes or no?
Thanos, I got somebody that, like I said, is extremely close to you. They're really right there ready. And they said they'll sit there with you, no judgment, no nothing. Like, bro, you really got discretion when it comes to me. My people don't fuck around like that. Again, this would have never came out, man.
Fuck all that. Damn, you set the drops. You set the drops. I don't even do this. You set the drops for him.
What?
Are you close to him?
I know. Do you need some money right now, bro?
I'm close to him.
You gonna drop him?
Go goddamn right. Hold on.
No, you can't drop him.
No, we're not dropping nobody, yo. That's not what we're doing, big.
You can't blame. They're gonna blame me for the drop.
We're not doing
that. If y'all, and I hate to be mean, but y'all babying this big grown ass man. He know what the fuck he gotta do. He talking about bills and shit. Take your ass to the hospital and do what the fuck you gotta do.
That's what I'm trying to ask.
Can I intervene real quick?
I just said that I got to go. I'm finna go to the hospital. And when I get cleared, I can go back to work tomorrow. I'm gonna go to the hospital. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. So like, I'm saying, but I wanted to come up here and address this issue. I didn't even have to tell y'all that. See, I ain't got a problem with y'all. Y'all got a problem with me.
No, we don't. We're just done with your explanation. We heard you. Go to the hospital. Get off.
I mean, I have a question. Are you scared that you may have something in your system? That you may have something in your system that could get you fired? I've been in the medical field 30 years.
What?
So I'm just asking a question because,
No, ma'am.
you know, if you got in an accident, you can have internal bleeding. You can get an aneurysm. Anything could happen within 72 hours or before.
Stop asking them questions. Let him get off.
So I'm just asking, are you afraid that maybe it's something in your system that could jeopardize your job?
I'm gonna say this. Thanos, do I need to come and get you and take you to the motherfucking hospital?
I'm telling y'all, I'm still in the car. Listen.
No, answer that. Do I need to come and get your black ass
I'm sitting
and
here in
take
front of my
you
place.
to the hospital?
I have not gotten out my place. I'm still in my
Everybody
car.
on here, listen to me right now. If he has a concussion, he is not thinking clearly. Miss, if you are that close, go get him and go have this discussion in his face. Get him off of here.
And then he go. Then that way he can go to
Yeah,
the.
just get him off of here. He don't need to be on here right now.
Also, Thanos,
What you gonna do if
serious
he open
and
up
you
another
need
live?
help, Thanos.
I'm almost with big. You
serious,
can't
Thanos,
keep crying wolf
I
though,
inbox
fellas. Y'all know this. Y'all know this. You
you hear
can't
me,
keep
Thanos?
crying
If you're
wolf.
serious, I inbox you. That's all I'm saying.
Thanos, people care about you, and you playing in their face, man.
I'm not playing in nobody's face. I'm telling y'all, I'm finna go to the
Thanos,
hospital.
but why you so? But look at it. What you doing? You keep crying wolf, and you want somebody to look at the wolf. Sooner or later, it's you.
Message. They said Thanos, tell him to drive to the ER right now while he live.
And then see that right there. If he won't do that, he ain't gonna do
nothing
it.
to
Stop
explain.
playing.
Thanos, I'm about to put on my shoes and head
It
to you.
sounds like just a lot of people want to be up here heard and all of that. Thanos,
Listen to me, Thanos. Hold on.
I'm gonna go put on my shoes and head to you.
Hey,
Thanos.
Don.
Fuck all this.
Hey, Don.
Fire,
If you see somebody requesting to come up of the seafood net, let her up.
Fireman.
Seafood net.
Fireman, the only one over here on here.
His girlfriend.
Anything.
If she requests to come up, let her up.
That's what
She got a request to come up.
Hold on,
All
just chill. Fireman.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Get his location and do what you do. Everybody
I
else,
inboxed
cut all that bullshit out. And Thanos, I'm gonna say it again, man. Everything ain't for the internet, and you need to drop down. But you gonna listen to whatever you want to listen to, bro. You're a grown ass man.
He ain't gonna listen.
Like I said, Thanos, if you're serious about getting help, bro, like I'm a professional, I inbox you. That's all I'm gonna say.
Somebody sent a cash message. Thanos, they said they will pay your light bill if you go to the ER.
Ain't nobody got to pay nothing. Nobody got to pay nothing. I'm driving right now. I'm driving.
Have a cerebral fluid leaking from his nose. Thanos, you did when you got hit that night. You know what I'm saying? They should have took you to the hospital. They should have called the ambulance instead of picking you up and taking you home.
Which is why I was
supposed to touch you. You know what I'm saying? If you're in a car accident, ain't nobody supposed to touch you, and you know what I'm saying? Like that can make it worse.
That's why when I was questioning Joe about you not going to the hospital, if you got hit by a car, there was no reason you should have went to sleep. The way you were responding in your video made us feel like you were incoherent, and that's concussion protocol, not to go to sleep.
It's a lot of people listen to my live right now. I heard on other lives and all this stuff, y'all. That listen, I'm ready in my live. Shit, y'all do it on y'all live.
All right, then.
Y'all do me a favor. Hold on now, don't end yet. Y'all do me a favor. I can't tell y'all what to do, but don't make this something that just over TikTok over the next fucking month.
Shit, it's too late for that.
I know. I'm asking because it's not that serious, and
it's
he did it to it. Yeah, I'm still in protection mode.